when we're gone, we live forever. South Springs, we not going under. I'll get on you, get your money longer. Ready, straight, but it now work. Straight, but it never now make no wrong turn. Ready, turn up, only make up any weather. Very treasure, pick it up with the leather. Ready, turn up, only make up any weather. Very treasure, pick it up with the leather. Mix it up, chop up, watch it up, fella. The old speaker, elevate and not a leather.
Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro.
Doctor?
In the business, smoking more. Hey, rock. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. Hey, they mad, make them matter. Hey, told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you doggy, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust the streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major.
Salute DJ Witch Doctor.
Yo. Microphone check, mic check. My bad. We on the other channel and I had to check the microphone. Shows out to everybody in the building. Greetings, salutation, good morning, buenos dias, grand rising, rich rising, bandit rising, as a matter of fact. Bandit rising, you know what I'm saying? Shows out to everybody in the building on a Wednesday morning. I'm actually doing some work, but I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me see what's going on with these YouTubians, these YouTube degenerates. Who we got in the building? I'm live on several channels. I want to say this, though. I'm going to end it on the Not for Humans channel. So what I'm actually going to do, right? I'm coming to what you might call it. I'm coming to the Not for... I'm really trying to... You know what I'm saying? I'm really working on the DJ Witch Doctor channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to work on the DJ Witch Doctor channel. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I'm saying I'm trying to work on the DJ. My bad. That's some echoing. That's because I just went to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We're going to chop it up. We're going to drop the link. We're going to do all that good shit. But I just want to let y'all know we over here. As a matter of fact, in the DJ Witch Doctor description, that's where the link is at. If you want the link is on the DJ Witch Doctor channel in the description. I'm gonna keep dropping the link saying that we over here. You know what I mean? I need to get my hours up on the other channel too. I needs to get my hours up on the other channel. That's why I'm like, you know what? Let me go in the morning so the other channel don't clash with the channel at night. I'm working overtime for y'all. I'm working overtime. As a matter of fact, where's my overtime song? I got a song for, you know what I'm saying, for everybody that's working overtime. I think I still got it in there. Let me check. But how's everybody doing on the morning? On the morning, how's everybody doing? Let me play the overtime sound. Everybody working overtime. Everybody on their morning shift. You know what I'm saying? That early shift, sipping your coffee. You know what I'm saying? Logging into your shits, punching in, etc., etc. Show so to you. You know what I'm saying? That's the overtime sound. Shout out to the Nipsey. Let me see who we got in the building. We got in the building so far. I'm not sure which channel you on. You all might not be seeing each other in the same chat. We got the Hood Conservative in the building. What up, Hood? In the building. We got the lovely Candy Kane in the motherfucking house. What's up, Candy? We got the homie Keels in the building. Upstate in the motherfucking house. We got the homie 18 Letter Rock him. He said, rise and shine, rise and grind. Let's get this money. Shout out to the Big J in the building. You know what I'm saying? We early sometime, we not early some other time. Shout out to the Hassan in the building. Who else we got in the building? And we got Miss Joy in the house. Let me get Miss Joy her wrench. Wait a minute. Not Auntie Miss Joy in the house. You know what I'm saying? Let me see which chat she in. Oh, she in the right chat. Miss Joy is in the right chat. 18 is in the right chat. Candy Cane is in the right chat. Who else we got in the right place to be? We got the homie Freezer, a.k.a. West Coast Freeze, a.k.a. Mr. Cooler. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Cooler, school you. Niggas couldn't measure up with a ruler. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know I had bars. I bet y'all didn't know that I had bars. You didn't even know that I had bars. Let me see who else is over here at the other. I think everybody's over here for the most part. Let me see. I'm going to set the other one to redirect. Okay, it looked like only 2 people over there. That's good. I'm going to keep that one up just in case people come through. But what I need to do is share it. Let me share the stream and then we'll pop it out. Let me share the stream. Let me share. Let me put in DJ Witch Doctor. And by the way, share the stream if you can. Like the stream, share the stream. Sharing is caring, etc., etc. You know what I'm saying? Act like you got something. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me go and get my belt, man. For real, man. You know what I'm saying? The sharing and the caring is for free. You could share and care for free. You know what I mean? You could share and you could care for free. Why not just hit the share button? Why not hit the like button? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Damn. Miss Joy says she just giggled solo. Well, I hope Miss Joy didn't spill none of her coffee. I hope she didn't spill no coffee. I'm actually about to get up and grab me my coffee. Oh shit, I need to make sure my camera been fucking up. I need to make sure it's plugged in. I'm about to cam up though. I'm about to cam up. I'm chilling like a villain. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to cam up. I just needed to share this stream, right? I'm about to say we live over here. Please like and share on the way in. 100. I gotta put the 100. The 100 is like that's how niggas say period. Y'all, when y'all say period, we say 100. 100. Right, let me share this and boom, there we go. And shout out to the Brody Chaz in the building. Chaz, I'm on the other channel actually. You know what I'm saying? The homie Chaz is in the building. The Chaz has just landed. The Chaz has landed. You know what I'm saying? I used to say his name wrong, Shaz. I probably still be saying this shit wrong. But I think he would have been correct. You know, Chaz don't seem like Chaz seemed like the type that. Let me see. I think he's the type that'll correct you if you say it wrong. But I'm the type to forget. So he might have did, you know what I'm saying? But I think I'm saying it right for the most part. By the way, the link is in the description of the DJ Witch Doctor channel. The link is in that description. That's where the link is at. I'm gonna go ahead and pin the link in the chat too. I'm gonna pin it. But we ain't gonna do too much wild shit. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to El Cheapo in the building. El Cheapo, I'm over here. As a matter of fact, let me keep the link on deck. I gotta keep the link on deck so I could be posting it, right? So this link is the call-in link. Call-in link, right? Where's my battery low? This is the call-in link. I need the link for the DJ Witch Doctor channel. I'm about to name this one. We over here. It's a good thing StreamYard got a new feature with the notes and shit. Shouts out to Lady Quantum in the building. You see, Lady Quantum, you know what I'm saying? She's in the right chat. You know what I'm saying? Lady Quantum don't miss. She's in the right chat. Shouts out to Lady. She's sipping on some herbal tea. I'm actually sipping on some coffee. I'm not gonna lie. I'm microdosing. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm on a 0.5 of the psilocybin. I'm not gonna front. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm on the 0.5. You know what I'm saying? Of the psilocybin. You know what I mean? We holding it together though. As a matter of fact, let me go and grab my coffee. Yeah, I have to make sure my shit is warm before I sit here. You know what I'm saying? Let me grab my coffee. You know what I'm saying? Who else we get? Taz Show and JP, White Baby. Bruh, thanks for advertising. I appreciate you for being over here advertising. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a matter of fact, I got you covered. Let me see. I got you. There we go. And as a matter of fact, let me time you out too. But anybody over the Not for Humans channel, make sure you come through to the other channel. Appreciate you in advance. And there we go. You know what I'm saying? We got to get the coffee popping in an early morning. Yesterday, I took a break from YouTube, but not a full break, but a semi break. I still peeped in to see what's going on. But for the most part, I had to be MIA for mental health purposes. Not like I'm tweaking or nothing, but you know, sometimes you just gotta lay off this shit. Shouts out to Tulo Keezy in the house. Go to Tulo Keezy in the heezy, you know. But yeah, so this is how we giving it up. To me, sometimes you gotta unwind, right? Sometimes you gotta decompress, you gotta fall back, you gotta go into the background. You know what I mean? You stay in the picture too long, you forget you in the picture. Sometimes you gotta step out to the frame so you could see the bigger picture. Because when you in the picture, you just become part of the picture. So sometimes you gotta fall back and reassess what you're doing. Miss Joy says she feel what I'm saying. You see, this is what I'm talking about with my camera. This shit just been doing this all the fucking time. Let me see this thing. Let me see. Deactivate, activate. All right, there we go. I don't know why I've been doing that shit. Weird shit. This about to be a marathon stream. 18-hour class. I don't know, bro. I don't know. How about you check back in 18 hours to see? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I feel like people be trying to. Sometimes I be feeling like the feds is watching. I be feeling like the feds is watching. I be wanting to strike a pose when the feds, you know what I'm saying? Like, strike a pose for the feds. I be wondering if the feds is watching. You know what I'm saying? I be wondering if the feds is watching. You know? You know what I'm saying, young Riaz? I be wondering if we under surveillance. I don't think I should be under surveillance. I don't think my channel is under surveillance. I hope not. You know what I'm saying? My channel ain't a big channel as yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the feds, I'm ICE. Okay, okay. That's better. I prefer, you know what I'm saying? It's better to be ICE than the feds. The feds know too much. But yeah, we are all being looked at. That is true. We are being looked at. That's a fact. That is true. We are under surveillance constantly. You know what I mean? We are under constant surveillance. Have y'all heard about the DJ Academics and Mano situation? Man, that situation is look, man. That situation is situationing. Basically, Academics said Mano, and Jim Jones and them is senior citizens, not senior, senior, because they dress like teenagers. That shit is crazy. I don't know, man. People be saying dress your age, but what do they mean dress your age? You know what I'm saying? Like, should you wear shit that you used to wear back then? Is that what it means by dress your age? Wear shit that you used to rock back then, you know what I'm saying? Or dress your age means dress in a way that at first glance I know that you's an old nigga. So I don't know about the dress code. Well, you know what? You at least wear shit that's your size. You know what I'm saying? Don't be wearing some young pants and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is diabolical. Damn, why don't Chaz got a wrench? You know what I'm saying? Why, you know what I'm saying? We can't have the homie just slipping like that. Wait a minute. Why don't Chaz got a wrench? You know what I'm saying? Did somebody steal his wrench? Did he leave the toolbox open? You know what I'm saying? Did he leave the toolbox open? Did he forgot to pick one up from Home Depot? These are the questions that, you know what I'm saying, that tickle my brain. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know though. I think you could dress a little young. You know what I'm saying? But it's a certain look. I wouldn't say the dress code for age is strict. But you can't be rocking no little kid shit, man. I get it. If you in your 40s and you wear some shit with a Pikachu on it, maybe you like Pikachu when you was a youngin', some nostalgic shit. I don't think that is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I think Academics is going in too crazy on the what you call it, on the dress code. But as far as the behavior, I could see that. Them niggas do act like kids. I ain't gonna hold you. Them niggas do be acting like kids. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Could Chaz and Tulo Keezy come to the same chat room? Could y'all pull up to the DJ Witch Doctor? I see y'all over there at Not for Humans. Could you pull up to the DJ Witch Doctor channel? You know what I'm saying? Let's get everybody in the same chat, man. Let me post the link. I'm about to post the link periodically. You know what I'm saying? I'm posting the link periodically. How old is too old to wear Jordans? How old is too old to wear Jordans? I don't think you ever too old to wear Jordans. This is what I'm saying. Shit like that. Like, how you going to tell somebody in their 40s, even 50s, that they can't wear Jordans? You know what I'm saying, Chaz? That's the shit I'm talking about. I don't think the dress code thing should be too strict for the age group. You know, as long as you dress mature, just dress mature. After you pass 30, you should dress mature. You shouldn't dress like a teenager, even in your 20s. But I'll give you an excuse for in your 20s. I'm posting the StreamYard link in the Discord too. That way the early Discordians could get the thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout to the Stan. Stan, could you pull over to? You know what? I'm gonna have to do it manually, piece by piece. Could you pull up over to the DJ Witch Doctor channel? You know what I'm saying? We over here, man. We over here. I'm about to post the link for you. Could you pull up over here, man? This is where we at, man. Shout out to the OG Stan, the man with the plan. Right? You know what I need to do? I need to go ahead and end my vertical stream. You see, we got more over the Not for Human, the Not for Humanites, man. Like, come on, man. Y'all can could y'all come over here to this? But let me see. Let me see who's over here. Oh, that's Hassan. Hassan is in the vertical. I'm about to end the vertical on the DJ Witch Doctor. But aside from this space, what other content are y'all consuming? I'm trying to save y'all from this space. I didn't have no mission coming to YouTube. I was just on some, man. I just want to entertain and make some paper, and you know what I'm saying. Eventually, don't gotta clock into nowhere. That was my whole plan. I got goals and aspirations outside of YouTube, but when I came to YouTube, I didn't have no. I was like, you know what? I don't align too much with this, with the He-Man Women Hater Club. I definitely don't want to pander to the chicks and be their gay best friend. So I could find somewhere in the middle where I entertain y'all. You know what I'm saying? Well, I hear what the women gotta say, hear what the niggas gotta say. You know what I'm saying? And try to bring us together. And I think that's gonna be my mission. My mission is to bring y'all together, bridge the gap. You know what I'm saying? So we can have more humans. Even though it's not for humans, I could believe my shit is not for humans, and I'm the only one trying to bring the humans together to make more humans. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. How y'all helping? Look, man, I don't even want to start there. But what other content are y'all consuming beside this space? Look, this is one of the culprits I'm talking about. This man Hood Conservative is one of the culprits. You know what I'm saying? You know, we go. Wait, who's there? This nigga named Chaz GPT. Yeah. That's a crazy name right there. Chaz GPT. What's
Yeah,
up,
man. What's up, man? I decided to come up here, man, before the hooligans take over, man.
Oh, now we're gonna try to keep the hooligans at a bare minimum. It's too early in the day.
Before they
Shit.
run you off your own damn show, man. Shit.
Bruh, you know how they do, bro. You know how they do. I think we got one of them in the chat already. Let me
Shit.
see.
No,
Yo.
I was over at the Witch Doctor. I was on both, because I'm on the computer. So I was like, I had the other one open for like the numbers, and then I went over to the Witch Doctor one.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
really
on the
go over
clock.
to that one that much because that's why I didn't have a wrench over there because most of the times you be playing like music and shit, and
Yeah,
usually we'll slide over and I'll just like leave. Like if I go to bed, I'll just stay on there for the numbers. You know what I'm saying? To have some numbers and shit like that.
yeah.
So
Shout out to the 18 in the building. What's up, bro?
DJ, good morning to you, brother. Shout out to Chaz, long time
what
no
up,
see.
18? Shout out to you too, bro.
Salute.
Robert, aka Robert the Negro.
Robert the Negro is crazy.
Hey, DJ, I had put a little clip from Mike Epps, the comedian Mike Epps, in the chat that I thought you would that you agree with when it comes to certain fashion and everything like that.
Where you put? Wait. Could you post it in the private right here so I could pull it up?
Yeah, I'll post it right now. Hold on, give me 1 second.
But these, y'all seen your boy Academics going in. You know what I mean? On the Lobby Boys. He going in on the Lobby Boys. Y'all seen that shit?
Nah, bro, I've been so out of tune with a lot of shit, bro. But hopefully in the next couple of weeks my schedule is like normal again. But I've been going to bed early, bro. So
you must be what you on a training schedule?
Nah, I start at 5, bro.
Oh.
I start at 5, but like, you start at 5. That means you gotta be there at 5, which means you gotta be up at like 3:30. You know what I'm saying? Because commute. You still gotta commute to work and shit like that. So
okay.
Yeah. So if I gotta be up at 3, if I go to bed at 9, that's only 6 hours, bro. And let me tell you, it's different when you work at nights, like when you work from like 10 to 6 or 11 to 7 versus when you have to get up at like 3:30, bro. That shit rough.
Yeah, that is rough, bro. Like the graveyard shift is one thing, but the wee early in the
waking the fuck up. But I finally figured, bro, like at 5:30 in the afternoon, nigga, I feel like an old man, bro. I be like yawning, tired, ready to go to bed and shit. I'm like,
the only time I wake up that early is if I gotta take somebody or pick somebody up from the airport. That's the only time I remember.
That's a one-on-one. You know.
Yeah, you just driving, but you working, you waking up, getting ready for work. You gotta take a cold fucking shower.
So I'm applying for some other shit, bro. But if I get that shit, bro, it's on and popping, bro. I'm gonna be getting all type of synthesized, bro. I've been grinding, bro. I've been grinding. So
that's what it's about.
Huh?
I said that's what it's about.
Man. Trying to get money, man. But back to what you was talking about, though, Doc, real quick. Would that be considered Arrested Development? That's what I was asking. I don't know if it popped up in the chat or you ain't seen it.
I probably didn't see it because I'm not on because I need to hit you up on some shit with some tool money.
Yeah. Okay. Damn, his shit froze up. We'll give him a second to get back.
Yeah. Oh, okay, playing the video.
Yeah, his camera's his camera though. Like if he could use that shit as a it's like a was it like a like an effect? That would be pretty cool because the flickering, I like that shit. Even though it's like it's fucking up like the thing, but the flickering it looks like an effect that's happening. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, bro. How you been though, man? I haven't spoke to you in a while though.
Yeah, I've been all right. I've been all right, Chad.
Check.
Working, man.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah. We hear you, DJ.
Yeah, my bad. Y'all go ahead. My shit just cut out. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
No, but I was asking, like, okay, if you live in, and this ain't no diss to nobody, because you know how these niggas be. This is the question that I'm asking. We in 2025, but if you dressing like you still in the 90s, or if you still like, you know what I'm saying? Like Wu Wear and Fubu and all that type of shit, you dressing like that type of shit. Is that Arrested Development?
I disagree. I think most people dress in they era. Like, because when I was coming up, you know, like a lot of the way older people dressed in the 80s was different than the way people dressed from the two. We got to remember Jim Jones and Mano and all, they come from the 2000s, like the late 90s, 2000s. And a lot of
them niggas wasn't born in the niggas wasn't young then, bro.
But to be honest, but let me just throw this in though. They not dressing like that era. They dressing like young niggas of today.
Of today, yeah.
Really? I don't really see it, because like a lot of things coming back that was from that era. You got Averex leathers coming back.
That's true.
Leathers coming back. You got like Tim's was always of that era. Tim's, Jordans, and different things like that.
I see it, but we also got to keep in mind, like New York niggas dress different, bro. Because all my drip, like before, like the shit was easy where you get online and shit. I used to go back to New York to go get shit in the summertime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With all the fly shit that nobody had.
The thing I would give them a pass on is that they entertainers, and that's what rap music do. Rap music sells fashion and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? All of the stuff that most of the stuff that you don't see on commercials, rap music sell that shit. Rap music is the commercial for that shit. I never seen a Jordan commercial. I don't see Nike commercials. I probably don't even see commercials because I don't watch TV. But I know that hip hop music advertises that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Back in the day, we had so many Nike and athlete commercials. Not today.
Watch this though. Here goes something to consider, right? Rick Ross is a fly ass dressing ass nigga, bro, for a big boy. And that nigga, to me,
that is true.
Seemed like he dresses his age. You know what I'm saying?
That is true.
I don't really like.
He make up. But what you gonna say about the Rick Ross though? What's the excuse if Rick Ross and Jigga, even 50?
Yeah, 50 been putting on a lot more suits lately, but like, you know what I'm saying? What you always like, bro, a suit is the for women is the equivalent of what a man sees in a woman wearing lingerie. That's a suit for a woman, bro.
I think I think it depends on your level because here we know we talking about Rick Ross, but a lot of the times them niggas is wearing like super designer, you know, a lot of designer shit that costs a lot of money. You know, like so when you see them in the like those Versace shirts or different things like that, that shit costs a grip. I think you can dress, you can be like what's the word I'm looking for, like casual, like a mixture casual and a mixture, but
Yeah.
it depends because a lot of people, if you got to think if a motherfucker was like 19 and 97 or 18 and nine in 98, I mean 20 in 1998, a lot of the shit that they wearing now is of their era. It's from what, because a lot of these shorty, you don't see niggas in our age bracket wearing chrome hearts or a lot of that other shit that I don't even know what a lot of these kids even wear. But a lot of those,
What I would say though, not as far as they dressing, I don't think they dress like teen, like as long as you're not dressing like a teenager, that shit don't look too crazy.
But
You know what I'm saying?
Doc, take that shit off of them. You could put the shit on some young nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That is
Like
true.
Jim Jones and all, and like a lot
But
of
I
that
would say they dress like they in their 20s, early 20s. Like YNs. They got that YN
right. They
fashion.
dress like YNs. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Cause like I said, I'm trying to think. It's another dude that dresses fly as fuck, but I can't remember off right now. I have to think about it. It's somebody, but he don't dress like a YN. Again, I use Rick Ross as an example. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Rick Ross always got some fly shit on when you see him. You know what I'm saying? But it's like mature shit. It don't necessarily be
So
suits.
let me ask y'all a question because I got two other examples.
Mm.
Do Fabulous dress like a YN? Because
Sometimes,
throughout every era, Fabulous was always that nigga.
yeah,
Yeah,
he was
Fabulous
Fabulous
was
always
fresh as
been
hell.
fly. Yeah, Fabulous always been known to be
Like
fly.
you would
yeah,
see, like I don't know if it just would say performance or anything, but you would see. I know he's gotten older now, but another fly nigga was Nas. You will see
Mm.
yeah.
Nas
Nas
in
used to, yeah, Nas
Carhartt.
used to always have that shit on
Nas
too.
don't,
Yeah,
but Nas never really dressed like a YN, probably like a YN of his era. You know what
Like
I'm saying?
AZ was on point too with the
AZ was
fashion.
that nigga. AZ
You
was
know what
that
I'm
nigga
saying?
when it came to
AZ still
fashion.
dressing fly, yo. Like he dressing like age appropriate. You know what I mean? Age appropriate, yo, for his age because he
Let
was
You
me
know,
just.
But
let
you
me
know who
ask
always
y'all
dress
this.
age appropriate? Fucking like Ghostface.
Yeah,
Ghostface.
Ghostface.
nah, but see, some people would say Ghostface dressed like it, but Ghostface dressed like he's from his era.
This is what
Like,
I'm saying. He
yeah.
don't. This is what I'm saying. He dressed like he from his era. I'm not saying he dressed like a YN.
No, I'm saying, but most
What
people would say
about
that.
what about this? What
Mm.
about this? Let's think of the more superstar persona. Chris Brown. Do Chris Brown dress like a YN, or does Chris Brown dress age appropriate?
I mean, he's a R&B nigga. Them niggas. He dressed like a rock star. Like rock
Yeah,
star is hard to tell, cause the
I
matter
don't
how,
know.
and you know what though, look at the double standard. Cause the matter how old a rock star get, nobody not gonna say that they dressing like a young rock star nigga. If you
that's
think
true.
about that shit. Because
That's
what do
true.
I
they
don't
dress
really,
like when they older? They don't switch that shit up. Some of them double down. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
Shit.
true.
yeah, I don't really think like Chris Brown dresses like a YN per
Mm.
se. He has a lot of interesting drip, but like I don't really feel like he dresses like
Like
a YN though. You
niggas
see what I'm
like
saying?
him and ASAP, because they like fashiony niggas, is
Yeah,
hard to tell. Cause they're not gonna wear some shit that we might just see. Cause people is dressing them, so it'll kind of be hard to tell. It might be a
right.
blend of some YN shit mixed with some other shit, but they don't look like the typical YN for sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey DJ, can you play this video? I want to get your opinion and see what you think.
Let's run the clip.
What's up, y'all? Look, every time I post a picture of my little clothes and stuff, I like posting pictures of my little
Oh, I
clothes,
saw this. It's
you
old.
know, showing you my little gear and stuff. The little young dudes be on the Instagram telling me that I'm trying to dress like them. Let me tell y'all little motherfuckers something. These are our clothes. We started wearing this shit. We was wearing this shit before y'all was even fucking born. Now all of a sudden, if I wear some clothes, y'all talking about, oh, you too old to be dressing like that. Ain't that a bitch? We was wearing this shit before y'all was even born. I ain't about to be walking around here with the motherfucking Steve Harvey suits on shit. I'm about to rock this shit till the wheels fall off. Nigga, I'm gonna be 70 and feel like fresh. I guess you gotta be a certain age to stop wearing.
But that's different though. Cause he's dressing like a young nigga, like when he was young.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
Fila used to be the shit though.
You see,
Fila
somebody
was.
said that's an old style. He dressing like how he dressed when he was young. He's not dressing like the young nigga of today. He's dressing like the young nigga of yesterday, of years ago. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
But
don't.
see,
Go
but
ahead,
see,
Jeff.
here's the thing. Was there ever a style kind of, because what I'm trying to think, right, is like this is still kind of new, even though it's like 30, 40 years old. This is still kind of new. So I'm thinking like in the 30s and 40s, like when I look at like artists and stuff like that, or just men or women in photos, they always seem to be like more casual to more, dressed up. It's always still like slacks and like it
But,
wasn't
but
really
you
jeans and
gotta
shit.
remember though, back in the days, shit was more casual. If
That's
you
true.
really think about it,
It wasn't
you
no
know what I'm
street
saying?
there like that.
Right.
So I guess this
Yeah.
shit is associated with you. That's interesting.
Like when you watch them old movies, everybody look like they shop at Old Navy. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
You don't really
Right.
see because
Come
jeans
on,
and
Collar.
man.
shit
You
like
can't
that
diss
was
the
like
Renaissance era.
for like
You can't diss the
mechanics and
Renaissance.
like coal mine workers and shit like that. Blue
Right.
collar workers. So
Because
you don't
really,
really see a lot of that in movies.
the rise of hip hop is what changed a lot of
I think I
fashion.
agree
That
with
changed
that.
a lot. Hip hop changed a lot of fashion, bro.
Yeah,
And
because
Mhm.
it
you got
bridged,
to, you know,
and
oh, go ahead, DJ. My bad.
I was gonna say, and it bridged a lot of fashion gaps. Like a lot of younger people wear like European design. Like when we was younger, people wasn't talking about no designer clothes and shit like that, like Gucci. And but these shit been out. It's not like they just some new brands. They always existed. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like it wasn't designer. It's like like hip hop bridged the gap between designer and streetwear type shit. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yes, to the point that a lot of the designers start taking, taking points from what people was doing into the streets and applying that to their own fashion.
Oh, they
Mm.
doing that shit like crazy
Yeah,
now,
like
bro.
because
Yeah.
here's the thing: in the era of the '80s, when you had like Dapper Dan and all of them dudes, you look at some of them late '80s New York pictures with Eric B. and Rakim and Salt and Pepper and like a lot of these people that had to customize Louis Vuitton jackets and Gucci
Hmm.
jackets with the rope
Hmm.
chains and
Hmm.
different shit. Like, and then you fast forward into the '90s. One thing about the '90s that I do miss in the early 2000s, we had our own. Us as black people had our own urban apparel. We
Mm.
had
Carl
the fucking
Kanai,
Carl Kanai, Fubu. We had Fat Farm,
Twism,
Cross
Yeah.
Colors. Like none of that exists no more. Academics.
Fat
You like
Farm.
yeah, remember in the hip hop magazines, all of it was promoted to us with celebrities. You'll see
Hmm.
Drew Hill in Pelly Pelly. You'll see
Yeah.
Grand
That's
Puba from Brand Nubian in the Pelly Pelly jacket.
Hmm.
Different shit like that. It was our shit. Now people have reverted back to wearing European shit, and you can tell that it's not really built for our body types because
Yeah, that should be
it's
small, bro.
it's European shit.
And
But
designer sneakers, bro. Them shits, bro. People be all fascinated by designer until you actually have designer sneakers, nigga. Them shits is so fucking narrow.
them shits hurt your
Yeah, this is
feet.
what I heard. This is what I heard. You can't be. It's not some shit you could rock for mad long. It's like
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
hell no.
mhm.
Do you know the best documentary to describe what y'all talking about right now? I seen this a minute ago though. It was on Netflix called Fresh
Fresh,
Dress.
yeah, fresh
Mm.
dress.
Fresh Dress describe
I'm gonna have to check that out.
why black people don't support, like, yo, they'll rock, like, like the Kyle Kanai and all these black designers, and then they'll go right back to the white clothing brands. So that's the one to watch. Fest Dress, and the other one to watch is by Thornton something. Yo, he was one of the founders of Low Life, like all the polo and how he used to get
over there,
all that polo shit.
You know what I'm saying?
And you know
so
what
that's a good one to watch too.
Skills, you know what the cold shit about that shit is? Ralph Lauren get all that shit from a black dude. I can't remember what the nigga name is, but
wait, when niggas say Ralph Lauren, I'll be thinking y'all niggas is be trying to be bougie, man. Y'all niggas be trying to they be trying to flex on us, bro.
He got all that shit from a nigga. Like, you know how everybody always say that, but he really got it's a store, I think, in Boston or someplace like that. Like he knew the dude. And he used to go there all the time and shit. He got this like that.
Is it called Ralph Lauren or Ralph Lauren? What's the name?
It's Potato.
Yeah,
because the niggas who say Ralph Lauren, them niggas be having a lot of that shit, like a lot of Ralph Lauren.
Having like
Polo shit, bro. Like, bro,
Polo got soap, all of that though. You feel me? Polo got soap, all of that, bro.
Bro, all the shit that these niggas is doing now, I've been doing that shit for years, bro. Like all this polo drip, all this Bape shit. I've been in Bape since 06, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga been Bape since before Bape. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I've been vaping since 06. If you go back and look at some pictures and shit, Biggie was wearing vapes, bro.
Okay.
Vapes
existed since then.
Yeah.
I don't even know about name brands like that until I moved to America. And plus, when I was younger, like my dad made us wear a lot of fucking knockoffs and shit. You know what I'm saying? When I was like 14, and I started like, selling my little weed and having little girlfriends and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's when I bought my first name brand shoes, and it was a pair of shell toe Adidas, because we could only wear black shoes to school because we go to school with uniform. What up, hood? We could only wear black shoes. So what I bought the black and white, not white, black and gray, Adidas shell toe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I ain't gonna hold you. Them shits is sturdy as fuck, bro.
Yeah, they are.
Shell toes were the first like Air Forces. Them shell toes were like the first like Air Forces before like Air Forces were what they were.
You know what? You're right about that shit. It was the first everybody rock. You know what I'm saying? It was the first like your go-to shoe, like your default shoes. You know what I'm saying?
But see, here's the thing. See, one thing I hate about us as a people, we have very short memories. Like a lot of, like for instance, now when people think about Jordans, they associate Jordans with some hood shit. We forgot about all the commercials we grew up seeing of Nike Air Jordans. We forgot about the East Bay magazines. We forgot about
I didn't forget about them shits.
No. I'm talking.
As a matter of fact, I think they still make
with
them East Bay shit.
The general population.
Yeah, the general population. Like, we forgot about like that streetwear was also intertwined with sports, with sports apparel. The Reebok questions with Allen Iverson. And like all of this shit, like we forgot about, like that's what made the shit cool that we adapted to and wore. Right. And I also think that it depends on where you're going. I'm not going to wear no Jordans, or I'm not wearing no Jordans or some shit if I got to go to a place that has a lot of ambiance and different things like that. No, I'm gonna put on my Roberto Cavallis and put on a nice pea coat and some nice slacks and a cardigan and different things like that. It's about knowing when and where to wear certain things depending on your location.
That's a fact. I agree.
18. With that. If you got them Dior Jordans, you're not wearing them shits out like to a function, bro. Like to a intimate function. You crazy as hell, bro. I'm dressing.
You got to know what. You got to know how to style them.
You gotta. Yeah, right. You gotta know how to throw it together. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna put on me some slack or some dress jeans and a fucking a blazer. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Like
But do
fancy.
y'all
I
like?
You know the thing about that though, and this was crazy, bro. Like the people who actually wear Dior, they don't give a shit about your Jordans. Do you understand what? That's a whole other level of a world once you get into Dior and stuff.
Yeah, but we're
Like they
not
don't
talking
actually
about them
care
though,
about you
Hood.
wearing Jordans out in the sense. I know it's just weird that like we're talking about the black people's mind about this shit. It's like it's a weird double flex. Like I mean, it's a weird like kind of flex when the people who actually wear Dior, they don't care about Jordan. They put that Dior on the Jordan label to get an extra dollar out of you. Like it's a weird
That's true.
game.
But see,
Now,
that's
listen,
true.
I don't give a shit
But
about none of that,
the
We
bro.
funny
already
thing
said
is,
that. Go ahead. Go ahead.
some people do wear the people that wear Dior. Some of them wear Jordans. Like some of them are fans of Michael Jordan and wear
That's a fact.
basketball
It's
sneakers. A
luxury
lot of the times
streetwear.
when you go, a,
Springfield.
a lot of the times when you go to these sneaker event conventions, who's the majority of people that's there? It's some black folks there, but a lot of these kids are suburban kids that are
Yep.
Right.
into sneakers and Asian kids,
Sneakerhead.
white kids, all of this other shit. I don't know why it's such a thirst to try to. It's funny because we create the fashion trends, and then we turn around and we want to demonize our own, like it's
You
some
know
low
what?
class shit when it comes
Speaking of
to
Jordans,
shit
bro,
that we created. I don't get
why
that.
did the sneaker market crash the other day? Like a week ago, I heard the whole sneaker market just crashed. Because that was a big
It's
business up
because it's
until
a bunch
just
of
recently.
bullshit
It's
going
been
on.
crashed. It's been crashing.
It's a
You know
bunch of
why?
bullshit going on. Watch this.
Why?
18. When you was younger, right?
Hmm.
When you went to go to the mall to go get Jordans, when you had your job and you was buying Jordans, if you did buy Jordans, right? Back then, we're talking about maybe like early 2000s still, right?
Uh-huh.
You used to be able to go to the mall at 10, stand in front of the door, wait till those motherfuckers open up, and you would get any fucking pair of Jordans you wanted, right?
That's a
Mhm.
fact.
Now, shit. Nigga, the last time
Uh-huh.
I even had to like go and deal with like standing in front of the mall, it was the last time I'm ever gonna do that shit. It was when the Carmines dropped. And nigga, that shit was crazy, bro. I had my strap on me, bro, when I went to go pick them shits up.
Yeah, it's like that. So it was
I
like
literally
that back
had
in the
that
day.
shit in my hand, like I
Yeah,
had this
you
shit.
gotta,
I was gripping the shit while I was
They had
walking
a
out
name
of the
like
mall
Dr.
with the
nigga
bag.
gotta go through a war zone. You know
See,
what I mean?
that's why
I,
I'm only wearing quarter zips from now on, just to avoid the niggas. No Jordans, quarter zips only. Polo, Ralph Lauren only.
Nah, but like when you used to wear the quarter zip, see, people don't know. I think 18 letter could break this down even further. Probably you guys on the panel, but fam, like I done seen a TikTok video with a chick with a blonde wig talking about why they wearing the quarter zip. It started by the Europeans and all that. Yo, they don't even know about the Renaissance era, yo.
a lot
When
of these people that be popping the
you
most
understand,
shit, man, they don't
understand
know shit
18?
about Black history at all. A lot of black people don't know shit about Black history, and they be the ones that be the loudest ones popping shit.
I'm glad she only because I covered that and I was looking for other girls talking like her and I could only find the one. So I was thankful for that. I couldn't really flesh that segment out like I wanted to. Like, damn, she the only one really talking crazy like that. It was like one or two chicks, but it wasn't the biggest trend ever. I wasn't as disappointed as I thought I would be.
Bro, that quarter zip shit, bro. Remember who was the one that came back? Because that shit went in and out, bro. That shit was in the 90s and it went out. That it came back with like Young Dolph and like not Young Dolph, Young Ralph and what's the dude? Young LA? Ain't don't I got the thing the
Yeah,
white
Yeah, nigga, I had quarter zips from when I was in high school before all this shit was cool the second time.
but it's
Yeah,
always
I
been
mean that
quarter
shit
I
go
zips
and
believe
go,
who.
around.
bro.
I believe who that
Bro,
the
that
quarter
shit
zip.
come and go. Like the bro, people gonna have bell bottoms again.
They
You know what I'm
already
saying?
ran them.
Polka dots is gonna
Yeah,
be style again. That shit just
Yeah,
it's a
yo,
revolving
that's
door, bro.
Right.
already
Once upon a time, Aeropostale and American Eagle were in style. And niggas was low key
Right,
dressing
that's
like
right.
half
yeah,
That
preppy.
wasn't even
that's
that
20.
long ago. That wasn't even
Yeah,
that
No,
that
that's what I'm
long
was
saying.
ago.
When I was in
2011.
high school, yeah,
Yeah,
that's not
you
even that
That
long
was
ago.
2011. And you know what's
Yeah, but
crazy?
even
When
in
I was in high
2011,
school, if you got caught wearing some Aeropostale or motherfucking American Eagle, you was about to get heated because that was considered
hey,
white boy shit. When I was
hey,
in high school, it was throwback jerseys. It was motherfucking academics. It was Mesquite. It was Inichi. It was
oh
motherfucking
yeah, that
Fat
Anichi.
Farm. It was
Yo,
motherfucking in my
Sean
freshman year,
John.
it was Sean John in my Sean John velour suit. Nigga, you pop out with a motherfucking Sean John velour suit, your little white gold chain, and your 360 spinning. Oh, you getting some hoes.
Bro, no, it was
some hoes.
Hey, it was about them Echo velours, bro. Them Echo
Echo
velours?
Echo 2.
Yeah.
And remember the girls wore Echo Red. The girls wore Echo Red, and then they had Baby Fat. The niggas wore Fat Farm. The girls wore Baby Fat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like when and that was from my era. That was motherfucking
shit. What was the Beyonce shit? Darion?
I don't know. I don't think she had.
Yeah, that was it. House with Darion. I remember that shit.
And don't forget the apple bottoms. Don't forget the apple bottoms.
Apple bottom jeans, both with the fur. Yeah, I remember that shit.
So
let me say this.
There used to be this shit.
Oh, can't forget Rockaway either. Rockaway too.
Yeah,
Rockaway was
I ain't had no Rockaway though.
Yeah, that should become a whole Walmart brand, bro. That's
Nah. When you make it in the Macy's, when your clothing make it in the Macy's, like Sean John, it was in Macy's or whatever. That's like the flagship. You want to get there, but after that, it falls off. After that, there's nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
But guess who keeping the 90 look alive right now? And y'all see these people every single day, wherever y'all at in y'all state, you know what I'm saying, and y'all communities or whatever. Guess who's still keeping like what y'all talking about, like the bell bottoms and all of that? See, y'all skipping over that. Guess who's still keeping that alive?
Ooh.
Hipsters, young white people,
skateboard kids. I see these skateboard kids every single day. They still keeping the 90 look alive, bro.
With the Junko
still
jeans
to this day.
With them Junko jeans. Remember the Junko jeans?
Exactly. And then you know who else keeping the 90 look alive? Them kids hold on. Them kids in China is still keeping the 90s look alive. Go watch some of them TikTok videos where they be breakdancing and stuff. They still keeping that 90 look alive.
But you want to know what's crazy? I'm wondering where the fuck are they manufacturing this old shit from the where's the fucking manufacturing?
They not manufacturing it. They getting it from shit that didn't sell in the States back in the day. And they find it in different and they find it in different outlets and shit like that. Like I can't remember this dude's name, and I gotta find this. It's a European dude that be dressing and shit like motherfuckers in the 90s. Same style, everything. Baggy, all of that. Mecca, motherfucking old Averex leather.
Mecca was
all of that
bro.
shit. You know, so
I had so much Mecca gear, bro. Mecca was my shit, bro.
Hell yeah.
Mecca USA. And Nautica too.
Yep, Nautica as well. Nautica Polo always been around.
Nautica, Polo, Tommy was the shit.
Tommy,
all of that used to be in Kaufman's, yo. I don't know
everything.
I had a Kaufman's, yo, but we used to go to the bar and like go to Kaufman's up here. They had I don't know how many franchises Kaufman's ever had.
But really, it comes down to like, yeah, it depends on your era and where you going. There's nothing wrong with cleaning up, but I don't expect a person that ain't in business or a person that's not in fucking, places where he's going to, these different events to dress like, to dress like, in suits or to dress in, business attire every fucking day. And
let me throw this at you, 18, if you don't mind. I don't mean to cut your wisdom.
No,
but I know y'all watch. Let me throw this for the fellas on the panel, people in the chat, whoever, right? Will y'all dress like the cats from Peaky Blinders?
Huh?
You ever watch Peaky Blinders?
On the night out. On the night out. It's an interesting look if you dressing up. I ain't gonna do that shit every day, but
I ain't gonna hold you. I'll pull up to a wedding dress on some Peaky Blinders shit with the vest and the pocket watch. You know what I'm saying? I think that should be
dope. That'd be a dope concept.
Bro, that's how people started dressing when black folks first had style. That was the looks back then. It all started from that era.
But you know what's crazy to me? It's funny because people would demonize black people for dressing in a certain way, and then when white people dress in the same way, it's crazy because they don't never get demonized. When they dressing in Jordans and all of that other shit, nobody ever looks at them.
You know what I could never wear, bro? You can talk about the Peaky Blinders outfit. I can't do Django. That purple shit that nigga had on in Django, never, bro. I could never. That was the first drip that nigga. That was his first chance to get some drip, and he wore that gay shit.
Like,
Like this retarded slave nigga.
Because y'all know, you notice something I noticed. Like, for instance, even when I just talked about fashion, how you'll have it's a dude on online right now named Fomer Simpson. I used to watch him all of the time.
The white boy, yeah.
Yeah, he Irish from New York. Nobody, he wear the Carhartt hoodies, his Jordans and everything. Nobody will ever say you dressing like a thug, you dressing low class, anything like that. It only because when it's associated with us. And the funny thing too is the same thing, like even with music, right? It's funny because certain songs when they first came out, when people would hear certain songs and they first came out, they like, oh, that thug criminal gangster shit. You fast forward 15 years later, they playing the shit in fucking Old Navy commercials or like different commercials on television, and don't nobody ever say shit. I
mean, that's not validation. That's cultural decline. I don't think we should take a pat on the back because they playing gangster rap in Old Navy.
No, what I'm saying is that why is it not viewed as the same if they're doing it than what it was then? Now it seems like when it's labeled on us, then it's demonized, and then after as years progress down the line, then people don't view it no more when it's something that's considered in the past or something that's really no longer attached to black folks like that. When everybody else is doing it, it's not critiqued as harshly as it was when we're doing it. Same thing with our fashion. Now Jordans is considered you a white
damn near.
Yeah. Like Jordans is considered some low class shit when a nigga got it on, but when white folks and all of them got it on, nobody has nothing to say. So I think people need to check their bias.
I mean, we gotta be fair about this shit. How many white people shot other white people for Jordans in an 8-ball jacket? Because this was a distinct thing when we were young. When we were coming up, you will get bodied for your Jordans and your 8-ball jacket. So like, let's not act like it's it's all a great thing.
Why wasn't they shooting them over it?
Because they don't believe in that kind of thing.
No, it wasn't. No, they don't believe. Where did they live? Did they live in a place? Did they live in a fucked up ass environment?
They're not all rich people either, bro. They're not all mansion Saved by the Bell kids either, bro.
And shows her the Otis who network in the building. What up, Otis? He said, Grand Rising to the panel. Appreciate you for the channel support. I appreciate it. Yep. And I want to highlight what Free Zone Lou just said in the chat. Give me 1 minute. Let's celebrate Otis. Appreciate you.
Money counting.
And shows out to the homie Free Zone Lou. He said that's not fully true. 18th letter. White people don't get respected dressing like niggas.
That's not. I don't agree with that.
They call them wiggers.
Seinfeld had a whole collection of Jordans.
Wait a minute, dude. But what do you consider dressing like black? Because white dudes buy Jordans too, though. What do you?
If you go into the store, if you go into a fashion, if you go into like your department store, anything considered urban clothing is basically nigga wear. So like Tommy isn't considered urban clothing necessarily, but black people wear Tommy. But that's really the word urban is kind of low key cover for like clothes that black people wear.
That's what it's always been. It's been urban, always been code word for niggas. We know that.
But I don't think if a white person dress urban, they consider like a wigger. I think wiggers when they're doing
among white people, probably more than not.
Fam, we made Timberlands fashionable, bro. Like Timberlands.
I think there's levels to it. I don't think you just get the wigger moniker just like that. It's like usually that's reserved for like the tryhards, bro.
Right.
There you go.
Because it's truly some
Slim Shady, Eminem.
It's truly some white dudes that's just like they got a bunch of black friends. They that's kind of the culture, or they may live in the hood and shit like that. And they just cool. That's what they like. You know what I'm saying? But then But you could tell the difference, bro. You could feel it. Like,
let me ask y'all a question. Would Travis Kelce be?
I feel like I need a white guy's opinion on this stuff. I think it's a bad conversation. We need at least one white opinion in here.
Guy's opinion. Okay.
What do four black people know about being a wigger? What do four niggas know about this shit, bro?
Like, I don't think your complexion is
style
credible.
that we originally created. So what the fuck you mean? What we know about?
18. Your complexion is not credible. Your complexion is not credible. You know what I'm saying?
You say you're not light enough?
Let me ask y'all a question. Was Travis Kelce considered a wigger? He was wearing his hair in the fade, a hairstyle that's associated with black people.
I think low key that's why he had to upgrade to his white queen. That was like a contractual situation, and now he's done with his wigger phase.
This nigga, man. So okay, but what was he considered that?
Hit the link, white guy. Mr. White Guy, God of the Sea.
I think we might need Taylor Bell's opinion. I would trust Taylor Bell's opinion.
You know what? We can't trust. You know what? Taylor Bell is too black for this conversation. I don't know.
I just don't understand how we look down and critique and demonize our shit that we created that other people take and run with. I just don't understand it for the life of me. It seems like it's some hidden desire to want to be a part of something else because you deem what you create to be unimportant.
That is crazy. While others make bread off and capitalize.
While other people make bread off of it and build off of it. And it's never, like I said, it's never the harshness of critique when they're wearing some shit. It's like you take a black body, you put it on a black body, it's low class. Then you take it and you put it on a white body, it's something more. It's a new style, and I like the way he styled that. I haven't seen that done before. That's no different than than white people that wear black hairstyles. Like, remember when they tried to recreate the Bantu knots? Like, certain white girls was wearing, the Bantu knots, and they tried to say, "Oh, this is a new style. It's chic." That's not new. People from the people of African descent been wearing Bantu knots since the beginning of fucking time. What are y'all talking about?
I'll give you something easier that everybody could digest, bro. Think about the dances, bro. Whenever we do the dances, okay, cool. But when a white person do the dances, super viral, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Lucian
because the stereotype is like they say when a black person become a pilot or graduate from school is a big thing, but when white people do it, it's not such a big thing because there's not this. It don't contradict the stereotype.
DJ, just say it plain. You niggas is always singing and dancing. Ain't nobody impressed no more.
If they wasn't, they still wouldn't be trying to take our shit and use it to monetize for their own.
Facts.
If they wasn't
dancing, you got breakdancing in the Olympics. So Hood, you're incorrect.
That was not breakdancing. Hold the fuck up. That was not breakdancing. What that Australian bitch did, it was not breakdancing. They might as well keep that out the Olympics. Let the niggas in Harlem have it, bro.
No, but right. And you know what's funny?
Nobody from the culture. Hold on, real quick. Nobody ain't monetized it from our culture. You know what I'm saying? They ain't trademarked it. They ain't do what they had to do. But at the end of the day, it's still in the Olympics, bro. At the end of the day.
All right, but who's supposed to get a check? Who's supposed to get money from that? Because black people talk as if you're owed something. Who's supposed to get a check because they break dance in the Olympics? How does this work?
No, we're not talking about we're owed something. We're literally pointing out creations that we make that people demonize and then they turn around and take it for themselves to monetize off of it. That's what we're not talking about, like we're owed something. The fact that on television, if you will watch the news in 85 and 86, how breakdancing was demonized and these kids, they doing all of this different hip hop stuff and all of this, they need to find something better else to do. And you fast forward fucking 30, 40 years later, and now it's in the USA Olympics. That should tell you the level of racism that come behind that when you're talking about.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, of course.
I don't remember that. When I was young, breakdancing, hip hop, all that shit was cool as fuck.
They was
like all the movies came out. There was dance movies. I don't know, maybe a little older than I am, but I don't remember ever being demonized like that. I remember it just being a part of the wave.
No, it was on the news, man. They was demonizing it right along with everything else that came out that black people was doing. Any art form when it came to hip hop, gangster rap, everything else. And now you hear fucking gangster rap songs in movies and everything else.
Explain like Crush Groove and
I know
you know
about Crush
what's
Groove and Beat Street, but those was considered quote unquote, like you said, for niggas. That wasn't for everybody else. That was
But
for
no,
niggas.
these motherfuckers got national movies, bro. Like my part of my childhood is watching these people on TV dancing. What was that little skinny gay nigga that they was all? What was it? What was their name? And that one movie, the nigga with the broom. He used to do the shit with the broom, and I think Usher on
Talking
Genuine
about
Turbo.
Turbo.
Yeah, bro, them niggas are like how all of a sudden they were like chased out of public. Like I don't understand what you mean. They put them in movies. They niggas is on TV everywhere. They were like made to be cool. They were telling us kids like this is. You didn't know later on that these little skinny Turkish niggas was gay as hell because everything looked weird like that back in the 80s. But like I don't remember that being demonized the way you say.
I gotta find those clippings, man. I gotta find those clippings. But okay, go ahead, Kills. My bad.
18. This like when Fab Five Freddy brought in like dudes spray painting on the trains, like all the graffiti and stuff like that. Now look at it. Now
That was demonized at the time. Graffiti was demonized at the time. Graffiti was looked at something like you a hooligan. Hooligan.
Break that down, bro.
My bad, Kills. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead, brother.
Nah, bro. I was telling you to break down the Fab Five Freddy in the MTV era, yo. That was demonized.
Yo, MTV raps and all that. That was considered like hood, like to say quote unquote nigga shit. All of this was considered some nigga shit until everybody else started looking at it as something that they wanted to get involved with. When it was nigga shit, it was just.
You know the problem with graffiti, right? They say you know the problem with graffiti, right?
Yes, I know that it was vandalism, hood. Yeah, I understand that. But what I'm saying is that now you look at when people talk about graffiti. Now you'll look at if people was to do a set. Anytime people mention hip hop or anytime people would try to make a design about urban, like let's say it's an urban setting, they want to use hip hop because it's considered. I mean, it's graffiti because it's considered an art form now. But in the beginning, it wasn't viewed as that. It was viewed as some hoodlum nigga shit, just right along with everything else. Breakdancing, hoodlum nigga shit, rapping, hoodlum nigga shit, only for people to turn around and now that it's got other faces involved in it. Now it's not looked at. It's not looked at.
Graffiti has gang ties, bro. Graffiti also has gang ties, so you can't really just say, "Oh, it's completely innocent."
Not in New York. It wasn't.
No. Everywhere you go, graffiti has gang ties, bro. That's just part of the life.
Fucking gang ties, man.
Graffiti don't always got gang ties. What about them skaters? A lot of
in New York. What gangs was tagging graffiti in New York? Y'all didn't
you're saying that the graffiti is automatically negatively associated with bad stuff, but I'm saying that the graffiti is inherently associated with it because that's what people use to mark their territory. It covers both things. Like, yeah, you can create a picture with it, but this is a Decepticon block. This is a blood block. This is how niggas mark their territory.
That's now. I'm talking about in the mid 80s. Y'all didn't even have gangs out there in New York like that. Y'all had fucking crews and posses and all that.
We didn't have Bloods and Crips, but still, there were little gangs. It wasn't like Bloods and Crips. That's why I said the Decepticons were the whole weird thing. But like my point was, like the gangs use graffiti to mark territory, and you can't really separate those two things. It's just a negative association, hard to shake.
But that
18.
Okay.
What you got to do, yo? Who dressing like Jay-Z? I mean, Jay-Z dressing like him, yo. He was a graffiti. He was one of the his paintings sold like for like $3.7 million.
You talking about Basquiat?
Basquiat.
You got
Basquiat. Come on, man. Everybody, even white people, love Basquiat, bro. What are we talking about right now?
It's funny, man, because everything of fashion sense that black people have created, it's always demonized and looked at as some low class shit
until it's universally accepted. And then you know what a motherfucker tell you? Oh, black people, y'all didn't do that. Y'all didn't. That's everybody. Everybody's involved in that.
and hood.
Yeah, they'll gaslight the shit out of you.
You be
Just
killing
like
me with
we
that
all
shit.
know, we all know K-pop is black music, bro. We all know
It's black
that, bro.
music. It's
we
black
all know
music.
that. They'll gaslight the shit out of you and tell you that it's not.
And because of niggas like Hood, you got certain black people that are ashamed of our creations, and we aspire to be to be involved with what other folks is doing.
You fuck niggas listen to K-pop. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
See, that's
I ain't really listen to
what you got out of
K-pop
the
like that.
conversation, bro. That's what you got out of the
I thought K-pop was like a variety of different genres put together. I didn't think it was like one succinct sound.
That's what he zoomed in on in the whole conversation, bro.
They take 90s R&B. They take what's that thing that New Jack Swing. They take a bunch of other shit.
You know what? I missed that era. New Jack Swing was a dope era. I love that whole scene. Sometimes I go back and listen to some of that shit. Like that's what what's the name? This Is How We Do It. He was copying the New Jack Swing era, bro. Montel Jordan.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be him. It would be whoever his
producers was.
Actually, no, because that This Is How We Do It is from Dougie Fresh, the show. That's a Dougie Fresh song.
That's my point. I'm just saying he came. Martell kind of came along, I think, toward the tail end of the whole wave, but like he was in that spirit. That's why everybody loves that shit.
My man said Korean R&B. K-pop is Korean R&B. I haven't really listened to it like that.
It's elements of all our shit in there. New Jack Swing, motherfucking
all the art forms,
R&B, fucking 90s R&B, bro.
Yes,
and even now, it's a song with one guy. I thought it was Travis Scott. That I don't know. It was a weird song, but I thought it was Travis Scott. I'm like, wait, what?
Let me just say this real quick. Let me just say this real quick. The one thing I've noticed, and like I said earlier, black people get critiqued so harshly for our creations, and due to the fact that it's like kind of like this undertone, it seems like it's kind of like this. We have an inferiority complex to the point that we just give the shit away and try to create other new shit. And the same shit that we was critiqued and demonized for, other groups pick up and they turn around and quote unquote reinvent it. And then all of a sudden it's like this new phenomenon.
Once you release it into the atmosphere, it doesn't necessarily belong to you.
When
anymore.
they release it, they release shit into the atmosphere because of niggas like you. Niggas like you that's saying that it's some nigga shit. You the one that's helping releasing it to the atmosphere.
Go ahead.
18th. I want to say
climb up with your aspire to climb up that ladder, Hood, to make yourself not look like a nigga as much as possible. Go ahead, Kills.
No, I was gonna say real quick, 18th. Okay, go on.
Pass the mic, yo, no Diddy, you know what I mean? Then go ahead, Free Zone. I'm chilling.
I was gonna say, 18th. I think you're partially right, because you brought up the news and all that stuff, and white America has like many divides. They have like the conservative kind of Bill O'Reilly news. We don't do that kind of stuff. Kind of side, and then they have like the younger rebellious side, that Motley crew, that hair crew, that rebellious grunge, all that kind of stuff, right? When NWA came out, white folks thought that they was rebellious and all that shit until they came out, and they was like, oh, we got to step our game up. And so NWA had a huge white fan base at the time, during the same time that the news was demonizing them, because of that rebellious nature. So there is a little bit of a divide in regards to that.
Y'all niggas be talking. I wish some of y'all would come up to the channel because y'all be talking cash shit in them comments where y'all comfortable.
What are you saying in the comments?
This nigga Elliot Second said.
Lewis Tucker. What was that whole thing about with 2 Live Crew and all of that? Like we didn't need white folk to tell us this shit was trash.
Yeah, it was for parties, man. It was ass shaking music for parties.
You said 2 Live Crew was trash?
Yeah, remember 2 Live Crew had to go. They had a reason.
No, that's not my point. No, when I mentioned C. Dolores Tucker, because she was a lady who was like trying to get a lot of, I
know.
think, 2 Live Crew's music banned or whatever. So I'm saying we didn't need white people to tell us it was trash. You had black folk trying to maintain moral standards and shit too.
Hey, remember what Pop
Okay,
said?
that's a
See
good
the Lord sucker,
that's
you's
a
a
good point. That's a
motherfucker.
good
Instead of
point.
trying to help you, trying to destroy your brother. Come on, I know who see the Lord sucker was.
The Lord sucker, you a motherfucker. Instead of trying to help a nigga, you destroy your brother. Worse than the others. Yeah. So, I get what Hood was
that's a
saying.
whole fact because you
Nah,
gotta
hey,
understand
look, man,
that
look.
these white.
If it wasn't for Luke, we wouldn't have even had like video vixens or none of that shit, bro.
And remember, like, Luke is the reason.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can live without more hoes, bro. One thing our community doesn't need is more hoes, bro.
Okay,
Oh no, the more hoes, the merrier.
Right, more hoes make the world go around, man. I said this.
Right.
DJ, crawl in bed next to your wife and say that shit, DJ. How you niggas kill me?
Wait a minute, bro. First of all, I'm not married. You know what I'm saying? Second of all, I'm not just talking about me. Why you so selfish? You see, you a selfish brother. I'm talking about more hoes the merrier for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like even you might be holeless. You might need a hoe to change your, you know what I'm saying, your energy before you hit the panel. Cause you know what I mean? Sometimes you feel like you got a lot of negativity built up
Only
in
thing
you.
that can fix me is the love of a strong black single mother. That's the only thing that can save me.
That's what I'm saying. And she might gotta be a hoe. You know what I'm saying? She might gotta be your hoe.
But you know what's crazy, right? It's like it's funny because Hood, you talk about like this moral standard or trying to uphold this moral standard. But when black people did have a moral standard, we was treated our fucking worst. Like I'm not saying that we shouldn't maintain that standard today, or it shouldn't be a differentiation. But I think a lot of us tend to forget that niggas haven't always been niggas. Like a lot of that shit developed after niggas was the moral standard and dressing in suits and going to churches and families. After a lot of that shit was destroyed, that's how the nigga was created. Niggas ain't born, they're created.
Niggas wasn't created by racism, though. The nigga was created by welfare and the Civil Rights Act. That's who really created niggas.
So a Civil Rights Act is what you saying the shit that we fought for to be human or to be viewed as human in this country was that had a play in us.
A poison pill, brother. Poison pills, bro. Poison pills.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
Hey, yo, Hood, have you ever read this book called The War on Poverty to the War on Drugs by her name is Elizabeth Hayton or something like that? Have you ever read that book? And she talked about
I don't think I even heard of it.
When you was talking when you was just talking about the pills and everything like that, though, don't you know that the white woman is more on pills than anything else right now?
This man went and do his research, bro.
That's a different point. That's a different point. But yeah, they be tweaking.
It's not a different point because you brought it up, and then you're talking about the community, and you don't even know that it was a systematic thing, bro. If you just read the book, I'm giving you references right now. It's called "The War on Poverty to the War on Drugs."
No, Kills. I think you misunderstood me. When I said poison pill, that's a metaphor. I'm not talking about actual drugs. I mean, they gave us something that was supposed to help us, but there was poison in the medicine. That's what I mean by poison pill.
How was it supposed to help, bro? Let me understand, how is it supposed to help? How putting something that's supposed to...
How much does Section 8 feminism... Listen, if they gave us feminism to solve racism, do you think that helped?
Yeah, feminism did help. Feminism helped. Hold on, real quick. Feminism helped the white counterpart. Them white women took that feminist movement and still brought that money back into the white people. I mean, to her household with her husband, with her kids, her family. Black women never did that. And I don't want to make this a general
and that's why your pill, but kills. That's why you call the pill poison. Kills. That's why I'm calling it a poison pill. You understand why it's a poison pill now? It helps somebody else, right? I took some medicine that made another bitch better.
Yeah, I don't want to make this a gender war conversation though, because
No.
we was talking about fashion, hip hop.
This
We
I
what
was
wasn't
you see.
I
This
wasn't gender
you
warring though.
see. You
I
see.
wasn't gender warring. I was talking about the
What I'm
civil rights
saying.
movement.
you trying to spin
Okay,
it
I
and talk about some
we'll get
I
pills
off
was
and
that.
talking
talking
about the
shit.
civil rights
Nobody
movement,
hear
brother.
that.
I was talking about civil rights.
We'll get off
If
of
you
that,
can't
y'all.
keep up, it's
Hey,
all right. But
hey, this is DJ.
Fellas,
This
one
is
at a
DJ
time.
Witch Doctor. This is not for humans. This DJ's Witch Doctor. Let's get off.
Fellas, one at a time. One at a time. We can't hit either
But
one of
this
y'all.
is what show so to 18 and Chaz. You know what I'm saying? Both of them was equally annoyed. You know what I mean? This is what I'm saying about hood conservative. This is why we need more hoes for niggas like hood conservative, man.
That nigga DJ loud.
Because he clearly don't want him. He clearly don't want a wifey. Because you know what I'm saying. He needed. You know what I'm saying. You just need to just you need some more hoes, bro. Like,
Let me ask a hypothetical, Doc.
Mm.
Do you think if niggas in the space, right, whatever the space may be, do you think if niggas in the space had the type of women that they wanted, right, like whatever it is, big, small, short, tall, whatever?
hold on, I thought we wasn't doing that. You see what I mean?
Wait a minute. This is not. You see what I'm saying, bro. Again,
Do you think the space would even exist?
If every man had the woman that they wanted?
Yeah, like if every guy, because I mean, it seems like that's really what the space is about.
It probably would have had to exist for something else.
Yeah, I think we all be cutting up about something different.
Because, bro,
Yeah.
I think once, like, because I've seen it happen, bro. I've seen it happen. Like, people will talk all this nonsensical stuff, but as soon as they get a piece of tail, bro, they out, bro.
They out of the game. You know what I'm saying?
I think,
Finito.
you know what? I think that's everybody. I don't even think that's a gender. That's everybody. It'd be
No, I don't think it's I don't think he's saying it's gender based, because it's some of the women when they got a piece. You know what I'm saying? When they pause, I was gonna say when they got a piece of tail. That's kind of crazy. But when they find a dude, they be out of here, bro. Like when
they get that
Well, people only say that to men, though. People only run that shit to men. You niggas never put pressure on the women. That's why I'm like the only type of nigga that's willing to put pressure on these women. You only want to play this game with dudes, bro.
Wow.
It's called the manosphere, not the womanosphere.
Right, like why we gotta
So don't let these broads come in here and talk crazy. If it's called the manosphere, don't let these broads come in here and talk crazy. You niggas be tripping.
Hood. I agree with that part on where you can.
Nah,
but wait a minute. Why do we got it?
Hold on, real quick. To the white man,
wait a minute,
white man, right?
Because you about to change the subject.
Yeah,
wait a minute.
Oh, yo, I'm about to stay on top. I'm about to stay on top, bro.
Hey, that nigga DJ cut that off with the quick.
Nah, no, right?
Y'all know what he was. Y'all seen it.
I'm not trying to be on this gender war track. Like early in the morning, bro. It's like going on 12 o'clock. I'm not trying to be on this gender war.
Damn, bro. Let me just say this real quickly. Damn, I done forgot what I was gonna say, bro. This nigga, bro. I swear to God, you got
That's what I'm talking about, Doc.
My man
It's too
said early in the
to talk
morning.
about the gender war. It's 12 o'clock, brother. I was just going to say, I totally forgot what I was about to say, bro. I totally forgot.
Yo, this nigga
It's about to be noon.
That nigga be on a different level, bro.
That wasn't a talk about the gender war. It was just a hypothetical about the space. That wasn't even about that was not men versus women.
No, remember what I was gonna say, chat. Every conversation is not man versus woman. When you're talking about man and woman don't always equal the man versus woman.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times on this channel, we do call out man and woman. Well, we on a different channel, but we do call out men and women. It's just that you so fixated that you only notice when niggas be saying that shit to dudes. It's mostly niggas in the space, so that's why you're gonna see it mostly happening to men. You know what I mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like Doc was talking about.
I ain't never seen none of you niggas call out these angry bitches for not getting no dick. I'm the only nigga that say what zero dick does to a bitch. I don't hear none of you niggas doing that shit.
Hold on, Hood. Wait, let me say something real quick, Kills. Hold on, Hood. You ain't never heard me. You ain't never heard, because I get called a woman hater all the time. You ain't never
18,
heard
you ain't
me?
in there. You ain't in this, 18. Don't catch a stray.
Hood is only satisfied if you hate women. He want you to hate women as much as him. What if
That's
somebody hate them a little bit less
No,
than
I'm
you?
just keeping it a buck, bro. Niggas be calling one side of the game and then acting like they being honest and shit, bro.
Why do it have to turn in? Why do it have to turn into a women conversation, bro? I got a headache right now. We was talking about hip hop, the 80s. We was talking about bell bottoms, pelly pellies.
Exactly.
We was talking about like how the break dancing, how break dancing is in the freaking Olympics right now. 18 letter broke it all the way down. Like
And then we
everybody
were
is
talking about niggas, and I said niggas were born in the 60s. Niggas started after the civil rights era. That's what I was talking about. You made that a gender war.
You want to throw the monkey wrench in the pot. Here go the gender war conversations now. You brought the gender war shit, the feminist shit, the Me Too movement. We don't want to go down that rabbit hole right now, but
Nobody was
it's
talking
too
about
early.
that.
I didn't even do that. All I said was niggas were born in the 60s, bro. That's what that's the whole, and you made it a whole extra thing. You made
It's
it a
all
whole
good.
extra
It's all
thing.
good.
Niggas want to take it to the next place
No,
and then
we
be mad
just
at it.
chopping it up with each other, talking
Hey,
about
say
how to
that
move. You saying why we don't tell the women how to move, bro? We chopping
that
it.
shit
Ain't
for
no
like,
women up here, bro. Like what the fuck is going
say
on?
that shit for after 8, bro. Niggas is at work listening to this shit, bro. Don't get niggas fired for this shit, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, and ain't no women up here, bro. So you want us to talk, like, bro? As a
Chill
matter of fact,
out,
the next time a woman is on the panel and somebody don't say nothing, Hood, you got all right to call it out and be like, you see. You know what I'm saying? But it gotta be some shit that you see is one sided. You know what I mean?
I wasn't waiting for your permission. I was gonna do that anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Yeah, okay.
god.
You got it.
Oh my. But anyhow, even just going back to the Jordan thing for a quick second. I saw a lot of kids of other ethnic backgrounds that loved them some Jordans because it was centered around Michael Jordan. And for a lot of us that grew up watching Michael Jordan, the nigga was I remember when Nike was the shit because it wasn't you like the athletes are not promoted how they was back then. DJ Sean Kemp had his own shoe. If anybody remember the Reebok Kamikazes, Gary Payton had his own shoe. The Nike gloves.
You know what? That is
Penny
crazy.
Hardaway.
But only person shit was successful in sports really is Jordan. Who other than Jordan got like a successful brand?
It was a lot of successful. You mean that's continuous?
Yeah.
That's still. I'm talking about still living, still alive.
Oh, okay. Because I know when the fucking questions came out.
Oh hell yeah! It wasn't no point.
My
It wasn't no
God,
question about
bro.
it. The questions and the answers.
Yeah. To this day,
Them niggas got Shaq in Walmart.
I got the purple pair, but I want the original ones.
Shaq did that, DJ. Shaq did that because in the beginning, Shaq was with Reebok. The first Shaq attacks was cold as fuck.
Was it Shaq Gnosis?
No.
Or was it Shaq Attack?
It was the Shaq Attack. The Shaq
Okay.
Attack.
The Shaq Gnosis was the ones that had the swirls on them, right?
Yeah, that was the one that had the swirls on
Shaq Gnosis.
That's what they called.
That's what they was called. Yeah, at that time. But it was so many different athletes at that time. They had their own.
It was a lot of people.
Big Dog Robinson, Glenn Big Dog Robinson had the rails.
Patrick Ewing.
Patrick Ewing had his own Ewing. Who else?
Grant Hill.
Stackhouse. Jerry Stackhouse with
Grant Hill.
With the spaghettis, the feedlot spaghettis. Yeah, Grant Hills with the Grant Hill too. And the Grant Hill too.
The first pennies. I was just gonna tell you the first pennies are some of the hardest sneakers in the world, bro. To this day, I think they need to redrop some of them old sneakers.
They still hard. Ken Griffey. The Ken Griffey's is
the Ken Griffey's was fight. The Deion Sanders, like all of them shits was cold in the. So that's what
they still got the Ken. They still sell the Ken Griffey's, bro. I had them in blue. I had them in green. Man, what?
Yeah. The point that I was making, like I say, people have a short memory. A lot of this shit was advertised and well promoted. Everyone was wearing it. But when we fast forward into the future, motherfuckers are thinking certain shit and they be like, oh, that's just some nigga shit. No, it was not. Like a lot of niggas we found a way to reinvent what was known as sports apparel and turn it into urban fashion wear.
Man, yeah, I'm gonna look up the Ken Griffey and the Bo Jacksons, nigga. Y'all tripping.
The Bo Jackson's still the shit. So yeah, same thing with starter jackets.
Did Dion have some shits too?
But you know, though, we got to go back to what started this conversation, right? I don't think academics was only talking about how they dress.
Oh no! You say he was talking about.
You think he was just roasting them in general?
No,
Yeah, I think he's talking about they just moving like YNs in general. As a matter of fact, I got the TikTok. The TikTok is short. Let me pull this shit up.
Did we finish this, Mike?
Yeah, because I don't even know what academics said about this shit.
I'm about to play. Mike Epps basically saying he about to wear his shit of his era regardless, and I don't knock him for that shit. I don't think that is dressing, because he's dressing how he dressed back in the days of his era. You know what I'm saying? He's not trying to dress like young people dress right now. You know what I mean?
So Doc, let me ask you this. What's taking it too far? What would you consider? Oh yeah, nigga, nah, we not doing that.
Nigga, you in your 40s and you wearing skinny jeans. You shouldn't even be wearing that shit in your 30s. Like, if the kids is doing that in their 20s and shit, I still think it's strange. But that, you know, that's their shit probably.
Hold on, real quick. You 40s, rocking skinny jeans, and you sagging, and you wearing flip flops. And you can't even fit in the skinny jeans.
Specific as fuck.
Yo, y'all gonna stop talking about my nigga Jim Jones like that. I don't like all this Jim Jones hate right now. Y'all niggas, I gotta stop that shit.
Hate.
No, I was talking about.
So what gotta be hate is just constructive. As a matter of fact, tell me if what DJ Academic saying is hate. Let me play.
Almost stunted development. All the 50-year-old men who were gangsters and cool dudes back in the day seem to have the most childish ideals. They're all dressing like they're YNs, acting as if they are children, and they're still playing the same childish games as if they were 14 and 15. Now, Jim Jones, who we all know, he is what we call a senior citizen. Jim Jones, don't beat me up. I will call the police on you. But we just have to be honest. Jim Jones is someone living out a fifth childhood. Almost stunted development.
You see the Arrested Development shit.
Men
Yeah. And to be honest,
I did not know it was about Jim Jones, bro. I knew already it was about Jim Jones. That nigga is the oldest 50-year-old. I mean, he's the youngest 50-year-old ever.
You see what I'm saying about Hood? Wait a minute. What I'm saying, this is what you see. Let me move. Wait a minute. You see, this is what I'm saying about Hood. Hood just say no Jim Jones slander, and then began to slander. He's the first one. None of us ain't said nothing. You know
I'm fucking with y'all because I know Jim Jones is that one guy he's like the one guy in rap that always looked like a YN, bro. I swear.
Yeah.
Jim Jones got his own company called Vamp Life. And then he still got Diplomatic, you know what I'm saying? That's a code line trademarked by Cameron. So they started the True Religion fashion with the belts, with the sparkly belts and all of that. You know what I mean? With the Timbs on, with the Pelly jackets and all of that. Like, nigga, yo, fam. Let's listen to the other clip. Let's listen to the other clip because by the time you finish, we're gonna forget what he was saying in the first clip. Yo, my bad.
New York City gentlemen in their 40s and 50s having a midlife crisis. All the 50-year-old men who were gangsters and cool dudes back in the day seem to have the most childish ideals. They're all dressing like they're YNs, acting as if they are children, and they're still playing the same childish games as if they were 14 and 15. Now, Jim Jones, who we all know, he is what we call a senior citizen. Jim Jones, don't beat me up. I will call the police on you. But we just have to be honest. Jim Jones is someone living out a fifth childhood. I don't necessarily mind the drip. I just would hope he would use some Beijing because I think the gray hair peppered around the tight jeans and muscle shirts throws me off. One person I thought wouldn't be on this list is Fabulous. Fabulous is also one of those people that when I see him on Instagram these days, I'm like, yo, is he trying to dress like a YN too? I can't tell. Now, I like Fabulous. You know what I mean? Fabulous is always like, at a point in New York City history, he was like, to me, the coolest guy. However, I just want to, let me see, how old is Fabulous?
Yes,
Fabulous is 48 years old. These days, when I'm seeing Fabulous, at certain points, I'm like, is Fab serious? Your Fruit Jams in the chat. What up?
That's crazy. I don't think Fat, you know what I mean? I think he just reaching because he don't fuck with them niggas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. And what's so crazy? My bad. What's up, y'all? But just real quick, man. This nigga Ack is definitely one of those dudes. He just got done getting cooked for literally getting dressed by Playboy Cardi. Not only just a month ago, bro. This man just got done getting cooked for going to the NBA YoungBoy concert and getting towed up by one of NBA YoungBoy's backup men or somebody's backup man. Like, what is he? It just doesn't make no sense for him trying to make this narrative like he doesn't do the same. Like, he is not 35 years old going to these YN events. Like, I don't get it, bro.
Yeah,
I think he's just going through the motions. Because I saw this on another channel and there was like more of this clip. Because he was also talking about Mano, and he also expressed that, yo, we just hung out, so I'm just doing my thing. It's nothing personal. He's kind of taking that angle where he feels that he has a job to do. So it just seems like there's a bunch of theatrics. I don't think he really means what he's saying.
Like, me personally, I would say this. When it comes to, like, because he said, you know, dudes that used to be cool and they was gangsters and all of this back in the day. I'm trying to figure out, like, because to me, it doesn't seem, I think he's picking and choosing, because nobody would call out Cameron and Mace for the way how they act, you know, on their channel. You know, they act like how they was in they, you know, in the mid to late 90s, cracking jokes, still with the same type of slang. They wear suits, and sometimes they wear suits, but and sometimes they don't. They wear, you know, their jewelry and different things like that. I think a lot of people just do that.
Let me ask you something, 18.
Okay, I got. Just give me 1 second here, sir. I think people do certain things to stab at age a little bit, because if a person, how can I explain it? If niggas was like doing certain shit in their 20s, 30s, and their personality was developed off of that, I don't understand what you expect them to change into. I'm not saying that they're gonna be out. You should be out here in the streets wilding or doing some goofy shit because you would look dumb as an older man. But if it's like people saying that, oh, you're older than, what do you expect them to act like as a decrepit old person or something? I don't understand
it. The thing I wanted to ask you though, because you mentioned Cam and Mason in comparison to like Jim Jones or whatever. How often do you see Cam and Mace on the block uptown, just chilling, smoking, drinking, buying Hennessy, doing nigga shit?
I don't see
because I think that's a big part of that. That's the thing with Jim Jones. Like Jim Jones, he still wants to be a corner nigga, or you know, at least be seen as cool by the corner niggas. Whereas, like, I think a part of life is accepting that, you know, I don't need to be seen as cool by you niggas no more.
No, it's not that. But see, I think people just don't like Jim Jones because it's not like Jim Jones is hanging out on his block. Now, if he was over there every fucking day and never went nowhere, then that'll be the judge. Like, damn, man, it's been 30 years and you still stuck over here. That'll be a different thing. But for a person to go to their block where it all started and hang out, you know, on their block that day for nostalgia purposes, I don't feel like there's nothing wrong with that. Like we don't have the same critique. We done seen Nas go back to Queensbridge and be out there in Queensbridge. Nobody has like, damn man, what the fuck you doing over here? This is where I'm from. This is where I come from.
Yeah, it's different. Like if you on the block doing some hand to hand, you know what I'm saying, young nigga shit. But if you just going through a neighborhood you from, like that's not even to get the neighborhood respect. That's just you just comfortable, or you just know people that you just going and show some love. It don't always be that people doing it for some sort of respect or some shit. That's literally where you grow up.
Right, because I'm not gonna lie. Like when I go back to my old blocks, like I'm like, damn man, this brings back so many memories. You know, I might walk a block or two. You know, see some people that I came up with. But
And the
I'm not
most time you go back to your old neighborhood, you're trying to be low key. You ain't trying to do like, I mean, them niggas is entertainers, so they're gonna do a little bit photo ops. But who knows? Cam and Maze probably do be doing that shit. But them niggas is not doing the photo optics of that shit. That's not what they that's not their lane right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
But to me, right, Jim Jones is not taken out, or Jim Jones is not singled out because he just goes to the block, goes on his corner. Hell, Jim Jones was just on the corner giving out turkey, smoking a blunt. You know what I mean? So there is things that he do that's like help for the community. But it's really because this nigga, like, he had the whole Billy gangs in New York. Like, he really tries to still be a young nigga. Like, he's really trying to still be like a gangster or whatever the case may be. Like, he was a part.
But Keon, for the record, right? You got the first generation. See, I'm in the sector where like Zip with the dripping and like Hassan Campbell's and all of them dudes. Like, I actually go over there. Shouts out to
Yo, you listen to Hassan Campbell, bro? That's the wildest nigga on the whole internet. Hassan been going, he been going viral lately on Twitter, bro. That nigga clips is outrageous, bro.
Fam, you done cut me completely off, bro. Like, I be trying to be on mute for a long time. You understand what I'm trying to say? Like, Keon, because I'm talking about to the young bull. Then I done totally lost my thought. Maybe I got a da. Shouts out to Nori. You know what I mean? The property one. Anyways, like,
I got that shit too, bro.
I be going to these other sectors, right? And like you said, they do a lot of things for the community. And like, you got dudes like Madu, you got dude, because the Billies is the first generation. You got Bad Vibes over there. He from the first generation. And these dudes is not claiming Jim Jones like that. They like, because he never did no bid or whatever. But as being fashionable, and as being an entertainer, he did put it on. He put it on, right? Yeah. So you can't take that away from him, but you gotta like separate that shit. Like, he act like, okay, you got Max B. Hold on, bro. You got Max B chilling. Don't want no drama with Matt. He don't want no drama. He don't want no smoke with Jim Jones, right? And Jim Jones still harp on that beef though. He still harp on it because his chick was getting passed around by Alpo. Alpo said something about it when he was alive. Like, I mean, like, come on, bro. It's like, certain situations you just got to get over it. But Jim Jones just can't get over it. Everything different, bro.
Kills, this is another thing I was thinking about. We talking about being mature and stuff, and it's something that comes up every now and then, bro. I'm in my 40s now. I will never discuss another rap beef unironically. Like, I'm just tired of talking about that shit. We've been talking about beefing rappers ever since I was in high school. Now we in our 40s and rappers are still beefing and we still caught up in this shit. I just refuse. Let the niggas shoot each other. I don't care no more.
Yeah, if you're an older rapper and you ain't figured this shit out, you've been in the game for like 20 plus years, however, because a lot of these dudes been in the game since the mid to late 90s, bro.
Yeah.
And if you beefing and doing all this weird, wild shit now, bro, like I can't participate.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't hear anything bad about Jim Jones until he said something about Nas. And then after that, it was him and the Cameron thing. Prior to that, people was letting Jim Jones live. Like, I didn't hear any Jim Jones slander.
Here's the thing. It's not beef. It's just people that have disagreements. We call it beef. It's not no fucking beef. These guys are older. Now, if you was out there, like, it's very difficult. Disrespect is not age restricted. You get what I'm saying? If somebody's disrespect you, especially if back in the day,
I got my whole shit on this.
Oh, what? I didn't know that. Wow. Go ahead, 18.
If somebody back in the day disrespected you when you was coming up, you was taught to knock a nigga's head off his shoulders. Yeah. That mentality don't go anywhere just because you get older. Like, when you look at people, members of the mafia, they still the same people that they was when they was young. They just older people. Or when you look at other motorcycle gangs and all of this shit, you got motherfuckers in their 50s running around with patch fucking vests and all of this other shit, still starting bar fights and pulling out pocket knives and shooting motherfuckers in. You want to talk about beef? It was remember that motorcycle, those two motorcycle gangs that got into it where it was a shootout. Motherfuckers came up dead. Motherfuckers got wounded, and I give them their props because ain't nobody. All of them motherfuckers walked.
Yeah.
For homicides and all of that shit. But what I'm saying is that this is not beef.
Are we calling that arrested development?
That is not arrested development.
You call wearing old clothes arrested development too.
To me, arrested development is literally when you. To me, wait a minute. To me, arrested development is literally when you're trying to relive like your childhood, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
But certain stuff is not like it's like
that's
everything is not exclusively from your childhood. Some shit might still pertain to when you were adult too, you know what I mean?
They call those guys 1%ers for a reason. And like, I mean, we got a version of that in Black America. I know niggas in their 50s still robbing niggas, bro.
I don't know nobody in their 50s.
The reason
I don't know nobody in their 50s that's sticking up nobody. That shit is dangerous.
Bro. Some of these niggas don't retire, bro. Like, I mean, listen, there ain't no retirement for the life, bro.
Yeah,
there ain't no retirement for the life, bro. These niggas be dope fiends and shit, bro. Where you think dope fiends get their money?
Yeah, they be old as fuck. Like Jim Jones is definitely this ain't. I don't know, bro. You shouldn't think like because he done said a lot of goofy shit, bro. Like it's not even like it's really Jim Jones' fault, bro. Like I wouldn't be trying.
You got a point, Keon. You got a point.
I would not be trying to defend this man honestly, but Ack is definitely not the messenger for this. He's not.
Yeah, the only thing I'm saying is that this is not beef. People have disagreements where they're going back and forth. This is not rap beef. Rap beef was when 50 was when 50 was pew pew. You know, and him and Ja Rule had personal things where motherfuckers was getting poked up during fights in studio. That's beef. Beef is when things get physical or somebody lose their life. This is
I don't know. So you're telling me that Kendrick and Drake was not a beef? Are you trying to say that Kendrick and Drake wasn't a beef?
That wasn't no serious beef. That was them insulting each other on records.
I don't know.
So
that was an artist dispute.
The reason why I keep asking about the arrested development thing is because the way that I'm looking at the whole situation, or the way that I'm looking at what I'm seeing with Jim Jones, because this is not the first time this situation that's happening with him and Act. This is not the first time I've thought about this with Jim Jones. So in my mind, it always comes to my mind. The Bible verse comes to mind. It's like, when I was a child, I spoke as a child, understood as a child, thought as a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. So in my mind, that's the way I'm looking at it. Is all this shit childish? Is all this? Are you trying to?
That's the thing. What do you consider childish? Don't get me wrong. A lot of things that Jim Jones is a bad example. That is definitely. I think that's arrested development, because a lot of niggas that age, they become an old school nigga. They move a little bit different type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I give you a perfect example, DJ.
On that. I could give anybody else a pass, but Jim Jones, to me, just based on even Cameron, like where he explained like the beef and like how it, you know, who Jim Jones was and how he was like a tryhard and that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Even like when with the game and shit like that, when he went to LA and like the game he was trying to get Joe Capone from Chicago, when he was talking about like how he was trying to get into the gangs and shit, and he wasn't about all that. You know what I'm saying? So
let me ask y'all a question, because I get what you're saying, Chaz, and you're absolutely right when you say arrested development. And I think a lot of the times it has to do with ego, because if a person have invested so much time into being who they are, that's not going to change over time, right? I give you the perfect example. I give you the perfect example, DJ. Okay, let's take Jim Jones out of it. Check this out, DJ. 50 Cent. Do you think you're going to go up? 50 Cent is 50 years old now. Do you think you're going to go up to somebody like 50 Cent and he's casually going to take disrespect from you because, oh man, I don't do that shit no more. I'm older and all of that. So think about 50.
What I'm saying, that shit is not, to me.
But 50 not going to fight you. 50 going to release a documentary.
To me, defending yourself.
50 will have some niggas
defending yourself
beat the fuck out of you.
Wait a minute. To me, defending yourself ain't got no age limit. Come on, man. That's crazy talk right there now. Like y'all gonna sit there and tell me that defending yourself is some childish shit? That ain't that is, bro, that is crazy.
Or responding to insults is some, you know.
Responding
Especially if
to
you somebody
I
insults.
think I
mind your
think it's
business.
how you handle problems, and as a man, how you handle problems will always be judged against your character. It will always be used to judge your character. You can't get around that. As you get older, you have to handle problems differently. And honestly, it's expected. You know, we expect 18-year-olds to get into fistfights over dumb shit. 50-year-old man, you should know better.
I mean, when you're older, you're gonna take more precautions, and the stuff that the list of shit that you would fight for should get smaller than when you was, you know what I'm saying, than when you was a child. But it's that shit is, bro. People go to war, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Adults is in the military. You know what I'm saying?
On the real, it's no different than the military. Ain't no different than a motherfucker, older nigga on the block sending a young nigga off on the block to go put in some work. That's literally the military. The military take what you know, issues that they have amongst themselves or for resources, and they take younger bodies and deploy them into different parts of the world to engage in combat for their own self-interest.
Damn, that sound like the block.
Yeah, like, that is really, and I'm just, you know, paraphrasing it, and I know it's way more nuances to it, of course, in the military, in the militaristic, you know, mindset, but in a lot of ways it's very similar. I remember, I forgot what movie I was watching when somebody was talking about war, right? And they're like, let me tell you, you know what war is? War is when the old and bitter trick the young and stupid into fighting their battles for them. That's war.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times we use like our morals and our principles to judge everything and assume everybody's seeing the shit from the same point of view. And sometimes even our point of view might be limited, because I do see a lot of the similarities from people in the hood and people that go to war. As a matter of fact, they both be getting PTSD, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times you get, as a matter of fact, just hearing sometimes people hear a siren and you know what I mean? They tense up, you know what I mean? They get micro stress from getting pulled over by the police too much. So I think it's the same rules apply, it's just different degrees. But I don't think defending yourself
I
think the payoff is different.
Yeah, I think black folk have this really, really reflexive habit of trying to define everything down to street terms. And I think you get to a point where it just doesn't work anymore. It might look like the same on the surface, but it's a very thin surface level, bro.
If depending on how deep you want to look into it, a lot of the quote unquote wars that take place in the street is reflective to psychological warfare. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it can be over respect. It's over resources. Whether people want to
Yeah.
look at it like wars is over resources.
Exactly.
Oil is the global dope.
Exactly. So if you take government factors like how the economy is handled, poverty and stuff like that, it's the same shit in that aspect.
It's just on a much smaller scale. But
Yeah, that's the thing. The shit on the smaller scale is what this nigga hood trying to demonize. And I'm not trying to glorify nothing about the hood, but I'm not trying to glorify that other shit either. You know what I'm saying? Because you could see that shit is some bullshit. You could see people literally going over to other countries to exploit people and do a lot of shit that the people of the country might not necessarily have agreed with. It's just that, you know what I mean?
So you mean to tell me that the Bloods and Crips is straight up about money and territory?
No, it's sometimes it's about disrespect, but a majority of the times it was about money and territory. That's why they expanded into other parts of the United States.
Right.
And
That
went
too.
to different.
Hood.
And the majority of crime is done for money if you want to keep it a
Majority of
stack.
crime is done for money.
Not to
Yes,
mention they
and
were
D
infiltrated.
said it. No Diddy. D said it best in the Wire, right? Do y'all remember this scene, fellas? It's always on TikTok, whatever, YouTube Shorts, or whatever, right? I just watched it this morning, and D from the Wire, which is Bronxdale nephew, he said, "How can we not make this a business without the bodies, though? You know what I'm saying? How can this be run like a Fortune 500 companies, and the cops only come in the hood for the bodies? You know what I mean? How can we
You
get
know why? You
all
know
this
why that
money
is?
without the
I'm gonna
bodies?"
tell. I'm gonna tell you exactly why, bro. And this is what I
I don't
realized when
know
I
why
was out
you
there,
ain't no
bro.
street dude.
Bro,
Hey,
most of
let him
these niggas is
answer. Let him
retarded,
answer.
bro. Most of these niggas are kind of retarded, bro. That's just the simple fact of it. Most
I,
niggas who smart
I
enough to do better do better. They do other shit.
I don't think so. I think it's because people gonna have competition, bro. And if you ain't got too much, if you ain't got nobody to answer to, it's like businesses.
Listen,
Businesses got competition with each other, but they could only fuck with each other in within the confines of the law. But when you are outlaw, when you living outside of the confines of the law, a lot of times this shit gonna get violent. You know what I'm saying? Because like
that's
ain't
not.
got no law to regulate this shit.
I'm not even disagreeing. That's another element. But I'm saying that this life doesn't attract high IQ people.
You're bugging.
All right.
You're
Okay,
Go
yo,
bugging.
go 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 walk
real
walk
quick,
down the jail cell. I bet you if you walk down any tier and did an average IQ sample, you'd be depressed as fuck.
Hood, let me
you
just say
partially
this,
right.
right?
You
Why do
partially
Where you
right.
getting
people
examples
said,
from?
hold on, why did people always said, yo, I'm gonna leave it alone after this, right? Why did people say if like people like
I
Nicky
think it
Bonds,
depends. I think it depends on the type of crime you're talking about. Certain, like for
Yeah.
example, scamming.
right?
Some people that sell drugs. You know what I'm saying? A person that's probably a pickpocket. Certain shit it requires. Certain shit is not just impulsive. It requires some sort of finesse, some sort of know-how. You know what I mean?
For
Let
sure.
me just say this
Anywhere
real
there's a
quick.
profit to be made.
Why did
Right.
they say that if Nicky Bonds would have changed his life around, he could have ran a Fortune 500 company, just like Frank Lucas? If these dudes would have ran on a straight and narrow, they could have ran a Fortune 500 company because
How many
back in
people
those
were under
days,
Frank?
hold on, Hood, because it was ran as a business back in those days. When you watch American Gangster right now to this day, if he would have, if Frank Lucas would have changed his life around, he could have ran a Fortune 500 company, bro.
No, this is the part where I agree with Hood at. It is a lot of dumb niggas out there. I'm not gonna refute that.
And
It's a lot
abundance.
of dumb niggas, and you can tell just
No,
like
though the majority of any population is gonna be a lot of
yeah,
dumb people.
because the majority of people
We're
are
talking about the
followers.
streets, bro. We're
Yeah,
talking about the streets, the criminal element, the black urban criminal life. Most of them niggas aren't that bright, bro. I don't know
but
how else to put it, bro.
a lot of the times, people have to be taught a certain way. You have to have a natural part of it is natural intelligence, like common sense, and then you have to be bred a certain way. And a lot of the times, if they coming out of a situation where the household is fucked up and they education is low from an early age, there's only going to be certain. Then you couple that with peer pressure and influenced by everybody else. With the majority of people being followers, they're going to lead into that one direction. I'll give you that, Hood. But we can talk
Everybody can't
about
be a chief.
everybody can't be a chief. I agree. But here's the thing.
And
One
that was
thing
the
I
point I was
noticed.
making with the Frank Mathis thing. When he brought up Frank Mathis, and I'm gonna say one thing: when he's the top of the pyramid, only one man can be at the top of the pyramid. There's 99 niggas below him, bro, and none of those niggas are at his level, IQ wise, intelligence wise, mastery, in terms of hard work, dedication. Like, takes a rare
Fam,
nigga to run shit, bro.
Let me just say this real
fam,
quick.
and
Let me
then
just say.
hold on, 18, real quick,
That
and let me
almost
answer you.
sound like crab in the barrel.
Fam, and then
You
you gotta
telling?
understand that his brothers really ran that because they portrayed him
Bring
as
it
the
down.
leader of the organization. It wasn't even
Bring it
him
down.
like that, bro.
Let me finish real quick because I'm about to get
All
out of here.
right,
Okay, what Hood is saying, Kills, is that those was just a group of 3 to 4 men that was running hundreds of other men because the other hundreds of men didn't have that level of intelligence to be able to run a criminal operation. But here's the thing that I'm going to say with that, like what DJ was saying earlier. We come from the ghetto. I try not to glorify anything, but I see the hypocrisy when it comes with judging shit that's going on in the ghetto versus, practically a more damn, what's the word I'm looking for? When the criminal element is recognized globally, right? Because we talk about the shit that goes on in the ghetto, but none of us never talk about how many motherfucking movies they gonna keep making of the mafia and all of these other different criminal organizations where they make criminal crime, they make gangster shit famous. Like they literally got museums put motherfuckers in there that's killers, people that had whorehouses, people that mowed down motherfuckers over liquor and shit like that, and was taking motherfuckers out left and right. But when it comes down to the criminal element in our community, then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, those are low levels.
I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you why I reject that.
Okay, let me just say this, Hood. It just makes it seem that the people in our communities are more eviler than the people that then done some of the most evil shit that is glorified on a global scale.
The people that they're out there mimicking.
Right. I agree.
If Tariq Nasheed wants to open a Frank Matthews museum, nobody's gonna stop him.
No, Tariq Nasheed made a museum for Black culture. Have you ever went to his museum? His freaking museum?
I heard they be selling chicken wings and they be playing like twerking music now.
See, you see what I'm talking about? There's you be doing this for clickbait. You be doing like this.
I don't.
Jock effect.
Hold up, they wasn't having like a dance party or some shit in there because it's hard to make money at the museum. It's hard to make money at the museum. You had to keep the money coming in, bro.
How it's hard to make museums and Basquiat painting, which was who you call a hood dude, which you could Google this. Google is your friend. You could look it up. His painting sold more than any other painting, bro. It sold for like 3.7 million, maybe higher than that. You got Jay-Z, who's a billionaire dressing like a quote unquote graffiti, who violated the law and who spray painted on trains and all of this stuff. And you got Jay-Z dressing like this dude. And if you know what I mean? Like, come on.
Hey, I just don't agree, man. I don't think that's necessarily true. Like 18th was talking about. I gotta contest that, bro, because a lot of these black crime movies do huge numbers in white audiences. From your Training Days to your American Gangsters to your Bad Boys to your Boys in the Hood, Straight Outta Compton. Okay, you could throw that one out. Like all these black crime movies, they do numbers even in white audiences with a small budget.
Boys in the Hood didn't do no numbers in no white audience. That was
absolutely.
Listen, Boys in the Hood came out in 1991. That was mostly centered around black folks looking at what was going on in South Central Los Angeles. Now, you might have had some white people that watched it, but that's the equivalent to white folks watching Belly. Is Belly a cult classic because white people? No. It's a cult classic because it's a movie in urban black America. But
what I'm saying
Belly
is that
not even a good movie, bro. I got to say that Belly is a shitty movie. I'm sorry, I just have to do that.
I can't roll with you there. But what I'm saying is that these movies didn't get demonized like you say that they did. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying what you just said.
No, my argument is not even about the movies. My argument is that it seems that black criminals are depicted as more demonic while white criminals are glorified, especially when it comes to films, especially when it comes to that different, that crime element that America is known for. How many times have they made Bonnie and Clyde movies, motherfucking John Dillinger movies?
John Dillinger.
They talk about Bonnie and Clyde, Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah. Heat. You got Heat.
You got
they
like
love
all
Heat.
these, like all of these different all of this different stuff. anytime that you're talking about a black criminal, and you can pay attention to it even when you watch like these different FBI agents, right? When they describing a criminal organization with black people, oh, these people are some of the most evilest. They did the most atrocities when they ain't did shit no different than what these other motherfuckers did. They killed somebody or deleted somebody over some territory.
Right, and I understand people. I understand people talk shit, but the numbers speak for themselves. Even The Wire is one of the best shows that has ever been made in TV history. Like Power, like these shows don't get demonized like that.
Because Free Zone. When you watch The Wire, the reason why it's a classic because it went from the street element to the politicians to the news reporters. So you seen.
It was a wonderfully done show. Absolutely.
It also wasn't a black production. Just to put that out there.
You're right, old man, Law.
Yeah,
and it showed how all of it was connected to Kill's point. It showed how all of it was interconnected and woven in with each other. What goes on, see, when Hood makes his point, Hood sounds like he just want niggas to behave in the same element as other people that have resources.
That's not realistic.
Like that's like going to the favelas of Brazil and say, "Hey, how come can you niggas act like the well elite Brazilians that live over in the mansions? If y'all act like that, maybe y'all get somewhere in life." And that's not even when you're in impoverished situations and you coming from situations where your family structure is all fucked up. We saw that in The Wire. We saw kids struggling, didn't have no fucking food, living in some of them fucking slums in Baltimore that pushed them in a direction that they necessarily could have been better in if they had different opportunities to do something different. We saw how the politicians was connected to that and how a lot of money that should have been meant to improve the ghetto was getting filtered out, going into politicians' pockets and different shit like that. So we saw all of this interconnected and how it's interwoven together.
Right, but I also named black directors. Like you could say Boys in the Hood Boys in the Hood got an Oscar nomination, bro. An Oscar nomination.
Boys in the Hood was not as popular as white folks.
And you're accusing me of having this weird intention, but you also have a weird self-perception. Like maybe you're not as hated as you like to imagine, nigga.
Yo, a movie that got an Oscar nomination wasn't as popular around white folks. Is this the argument you really just made?
Let's talk about it.
The Free Zone. Why Denzel never got a Grammy or Oscar for Malcolm X? He could have got an Oscar way before like Training Day, way before all these other movies. You know what I'm trying to say? Like
I agree. Absolutely. I agree.
He wasn't getting them for no Malcolm X. He didn't get no Oscar for no Malcolm X.
Here in the movie Glory.
Well, Training Day won an Oscar.
Hold on, I'm saying.
I didn't say he didn't deserve it. Why did he got an Oscar?
Why did Halle Berry didn't get an Oscar for Dorothy Dandridge? She could have got an Oscar for that because I watched that.
She got it for Monster Ball.
She had to fuck Billy Bob, bro. That's the price of a black girl's Oscar. I don't set the price, bro.
That answer your question about the Malcolm X too. You got to do something diabolical. You can't be no Malcolm X. You got to fuck Billy Bob.
That shit, it sounds diabolical when he said it. The way he said it with his accent and everything, it sounds even more diabolical.
Like he was disgusted, man.
You know that's what it is.
Right, man.
No bullshit.
Nah, I just think that black crime movies don't get a lot. They don't get as much hate as as people say that they do. That was my whole point.
Yeah,
that was my whole point. A lot of these black crime movies get nominations. They may not win the nominations, but they're good enough to get to that level to where it's and the winner for best supporting actor or main actor. Like they get to that level. Now, so I don't think that they're as demonized.
Here's the problem, I think, Fred. This is what we kind of just touched on. You know, Hollywood is liberal, progressive. You know how that is. Those people, they like you niggas. And I mean it as they like you as a nigga. That's the role. That's why Denzel had to be a nigga cop. He couldn't get an Oscar for Glory. He couldn't get an Oscar for Devil in a Blue Dress. He had to be a nigga. You know what I mean? Same thing, Halle Berry. She had to be, you know, the negress. But that's liberal white Hollywood for you. That's you know, that's your team. That's not my team.
The man played an angel and couldn't even get it. That's all I'm saying.
The main point is that Tyler Perry built a whole studio, and I don't see y'all doing no content on Tyler Perry building a whole studio, but y'all want to harp on, oh man,
you don't want me to talk about Tyler Perry. You don't want me to talk about Tyler Perry.
He still built something though. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying you don't want me to talk about him though.
Hold on, bro. Y'all don't be talking about there's like 27 black banks. Y'all don't talk about there's millions of acres of farmers right now. Y'all don't even know how many black farmers there are right now. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all do.
I do not.
There's a lot of things that's going on right now. Trump this proposal for farmers right now, billions of dollars right now. Do you know who's going to get some of that money? Black farmers. Black farmers been fighting for their rights freaking forever. Forever.
They gonna get by the
okay.
Like let's
hey Kills. There's something like there's something like it's just shy. When I looked it up, it's like 46,000 black farmers in America. That's what I think that's the number it was when I looked it up the other day.
How many acres they own? How many acres?
I would have to
before y'all get y'all bill, let me get this.
What up, free? Your mic sound mad low.
What up, free? It's something like 6 million acres.
Right, yo, because I looked it up last night, bro. And did Trump or not propose for farmers, period, not white, not black, yo, to propose so to get some of that bread. He just made an announcement.
Interesting. I'm about to look into that. Go ahead, free. What's going on?
It's all good. It's all good, bro.
Change the mic for a minute. I gotta
Damn, your shit sound crazy.
This might still be. Is this down?
Yeah, it sounds like your mic is in your pocket or in the back seat. It sounds like you driving in the front seat, but the mic
sound
is
like headphones.
Yeah.
What about now? Because I'm sitting in my car at break trying to eat.
Oh yeah,
there you go.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah.
You crystal now.
Yeah, I had to put my head. No, what I was saying was what 18's letter was talking about with the different characters in the movie and how they portrayed. So he's saying that you got gangster black movies. Not that the movies didn't do numbers. Not that they wasn't awarded for the movie itself, but how they portray the characters. Although they both are doing bad gangster shit, killing people, robbing people, stealing from people, the white gangsters, the white bad men, are still looked at as regular men.
You
the
know
black
what it is?
ones are looked at as just the scum of the earth.
Because black criminals is looked at as less sophisticated.
Right, but it's not just black criminals. Anything that got to do with black. Anything that has to do with black. This is how we're portrayed. Even when it comes to education.
But I could throw Frank Lucas out there. I could throw Alonzo out there.
Because you
and honestly, DJ, you want something right now. I think the sophisticated thing is an interesting point. I don't know. Most black crime is a little bit brutal, bro. But it's not that sophisticated. Most niggas aren't scammers.
Wait.
I think
how can you look at? Wait, how can Hood say that when you can look at Boys in the Hood and the fucking Godfather? So you trying to tell me the Godfather wasn't brutal?
It was. That's not also what I'm saying.
Okay, so both are brutal. Both are brutal, but the two brutal motherfuckers, one is white, one is black. How come the light brutal person just look like garbage?
I'm saying the black stereotype. Look, sophistication is not a stereotype of black people's.
It's not.
Sophistication is a stereotype of white people. Even if a white person is straight out of the trailer, if you don't know where they're from, a lot of people will just assume that they might come from some money or sophistication. You know what I'm saying?
It's not even that. Let me put
class.
Let me make another more basic point. Let me make a more basic point.
18 was trying to make. 18 letter was trying to make that point, bro, by saying this is how they do. Both are criminals. Both are scumbags, right?
Let me
But one
highlight something.
isn't portrayed as a scumbag.
It depends on the criminal, bro. It depends because Wolf of Wall Street, Jordan Belfort was portrayed as a complete scumbag to the point where even the real Jordan Belfort had to shake that shit.
But what
Let me can we be honest about
let me
certain
just
shit,
say this
bro?
real quick before you go. I'm talking about the Godfather of Harlem, right? Even in the Godfather of Harlem, even though he was sophisticated and shit, you know what I'm saying, wearing suits and shit like that, the Italian mob still seen him as a nigga. So they
Well,
still see
that's
him.
race shit.
That's
He
what I'm
still
saying.
was in
So
it.
it's like it's racism, but it's still because a lot of time racism still be tied to classism because certain
But
race is seen as a certain class. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
why is the Godfather? What was his name? Why is Bumpy Johnson welcome at the white man's table?
He
What?
wasn't
What the fuck is you
welcome with
talking
open
about?
arms.
He wasn't.
Hold on. No. Fuck that. Bumpy Johnson
Money.
he did business with the fucking Italians, and the average nigga could not do that. And let me make my point. I've been trying to get this out for a minute. Hold on, because the average nigga is not Bumpy Johnson. And what happens is let's compare the majority of these black crime movies, which is mostly niggas
Go
shooting each
ahead.
other
Why
for
you
dumb
think?
reasons. To
Why you?
hold on, and the Godfather, almost I don't think you can name a victim in the Godfather that didn't have a reason for getting killed. Let's go to something like Boys in the Hood. Them niggas is killing each other
That's
because you what you
Wait.
say
Time
about
out.
my mama? The first
Time
body,
out.
the first body in Boys in the Hood was what you say about my mama, nigga.
That see
Matter of fact, no,
Hood
it wasn't
boy.
even that. It wasn't even that. It wasn't even that. It was the
Wait.
nigga.
Okay,
It was
Hood. We got
I ain't
you.
never, I ain't
We
never
got
heard
you, Hood.
nobody argue that
But
that
Hood,
before.
Hood is doing exactly what we're saying. Both are
exactly.
scumbags. They are killers. They are thieves. They terrorize the community. But yet, because he's white, because he didn't say,
no.
"Oh, what about my
Hey,
mama?"
let
The
them
black
speak,
guy
bro.
is still fucking garbage.
It's
Both
Let
are
organized
garbage.
crime.
And I'm not talking about how they was portrayed in the movie. I'm talking about people who are watching the movie. Society. Because we have an example of that right now. You got a fucking
No, bro.
criminal in the White House, and he got
Oh, not
excused for
us.
all
Bullshit
of
ass.
that shit. Wait.
This
Okay, no.
bullshit ass Trump talk.
Okay,
No,
okay.
bro,
That's
this is
that. Wait.
organized
Time out.
crime, bro. The
Okay,
Bloods
wait.
can't build Vegas, bro. The Bloods are not
Hood.
building fucking Vegas.
Okay. Stop. Let's say for you, because you got a problem. I misspoke by saying Trump is a criminal. He's seen as one. It's so much shit against him. Hood. If
Do
you
you not
had
think
that
organized crime is a different type of
Hood,
crime than just regular
Hood, let me
gangs?
finish, bro. Let me finish. If you had that, if you was trying to run for president, you as a black man, and you had half of the charges that was levied against Trump on you wouldn't make it past the primary, bro, and you know that.
Right.
Okay,
And you
niggas is
know
stretching.
that, bro.
All right, bro. You're stretching the definitions of reality. Is organized crime the same as regular gang street crime? Yes or no?
Gang street crime is organized crime, bro.
to a
That's why
Fuck
they get
no, it's
charged with
not.
to a
No, the
Why you
fuck
think
it's
they get?
not.
Why you
That's
think
why
they
Why you
get
think
niggas.
he
hit with?
get Rico? Why you think
Why
he
you
get
think they get
Rico?
hit with
to a
Rico?
degree.
Right.
The
Absolutely.
fuck?
Hold
The
on, yo.
fuck?
Before Big J
Now,
start talking, I know that we got some passionate. This conversation is very passionate because first we was talking about streetwear, then it went to somewhere else. We were just having a vibe, bro. DJ Witch Doctor did this live stream, bro. He just wanted to vibe, chill, talk about the title of YouTubers and how he came into this space or whatever. That was a talking point as well.
It's
This was
all
skip.
good. We
So this got to
rolling. We
be
still
part two,
we
part
Hold on,
three.
organic.
we're not talking about girls right now. This is even better.
Chill. Because you're not looking at the title, you're not looking at what this man. Y'all probably giving this dude a headache. I just sent this dude $5 on the Cash App for this live stream. Y'all dudes just be talking, don't be supporting. And I'm not trying to bash y'all. I'm not trying
Man,
to
would you
bash y'all.
shut
You know
up,
what?
bro? Let
You know
us
what
finish
though?
vibing, bro.
He do.
I thought
You
you were
know
gonna
what
say
though? He
something.
do got a point. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be like Keels, who do got a point, appreciate you, Keels. He actually did send
Kids,
the
won't
cash
you
that.
that's
You know
the
what I'm
won't you
weird
show
saying?
shit
us up,
here.
dog? Support for us, kids. You
These
got all that
dudes is
motherfucking
going
money.
somewhere.
Support for
These
us, bro.
dudes is
Wait a
about to
minute.
go
Shout out to
somewhere else.
Keels and Shan and Cantrell, you know what? CC. I'm about to call you CC. You look like a CC. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? She got the vintage photo. She's smiling. People don't be smiling in pictures. You know what I'm saying? Show to this young lady. Appreciate you and Keels for the support. I appreciate ya.
Get paid, young nigga, get paid. The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
But Hood, do you disagree with that?
Well, yeah, I was about to make my point. When Witch Doctor first brought up this whole thing about black crime is just seen as less sophisticated, why do you think that is? All right, the majority of black crime is not organized. It's just not. Most of these gangs are not organized in a way that would even get you a RICO. Most of these gangs don't get RICO cases.
I got you.
You know what, Free the Green? I won't say the majority, because the majority of white crimes is not sophisticated. I think he's talking about the highest level.
We don't get exposed on these levels. We don't get that depiction. Just like
wait. He said
no, because they don't want that shit. To me, the highest level of white crime is sophisticated crime, but the highest level of black crime is seen as still some street crime. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And who paint that picture for you to answer Hood question? The white media does that.
Exactly.
The white media make you look like you some dumbass nigga running around doing dumb shit.
And you know what, the Green, and even if a black person like a mayor or somebody was finessing some bread, when they get exposed, they try to paint them as a low life, like if they wasn't. Not to say that we glorifying the criminal, but they try to paint them as like they low life or
and that's facts. Even if we talking about the simplicity, right, of comparing the boys and you try to compare the Boys in the Hood to a mafia movie where they're literally now they give like small depictions. The difference with that shit is, for one, we're talking about a black cinema, a black film that gave the roots of where this shit, you know what I'm saying, where these people were, versus a movie that gave you a small and then show you where this person is now as this sophisticated, so to speak, crime boss, even though they're committing criminal acts, egregious ass criminal acts. Just because they're not showing it, you know, you're not getting all the what it took for them to even get to the point of being a boss. A lot of these niggas started off as hitman, just, you know what I'm saying, murder for hire. And moved up into the ranks. We're not getting the depiction of all the egregious shit that they did on a regular level.
Okay, the problem is that you're not doing an apples to apples comparison. I would compare that to Goodfellas, not necessarily Boys in the Hood. If you compare American Gangster to what's the movie you just named? I'm sorry, Goodfellas.
The Godfather.
I think The Godfather. If you compare The Godfather to American Gangster,
Casino would be a better.
Wait. Whoa. So let me ask y'all something. Wait. Let me ask you a question, Hood. Let me ask you a question.
I wasn't even trying to be that meticulous outside of just pointing out that the depiction of us has always been different. Like you said, we talking about white media.
But let me ask you
what I'm saying is that
just because a person is doing a crime, it's apple. It is apple to apple. Because just because a person is doing a crime in a suit and can speak articulate, still a fucking criminal. It don't matter if I'm running around with a mask on, saying, "What's up, bitch? What up?" I'm still killing people. I'm still robbing from people. I'm still stealing from people. It don't make it a less of a crime because I got on a fucking suit.
No.
It's almost like we don't understand the idea of
it's not the same, bro.
Oh my God.
It's not the same.
The point is, you can't
what
make
up, Big
the
J?
comparison. Yeah, what's going on? You can't make the comparison to the boys and the niggas and boys from the hood and those Italians of the Godfather movies or Casino, because they had business that backed them up with. They have companies and corporations that backed up the mafia. That's the only difference between the niggas from Boys in the Hood and them old Italians. That's the only difference.
That's a big difference, Jay. Look, even with the bikers, bro. Even bikers are different.
Right, but hold on. But back to you, Hood Sertive, because you like to do this. But Hood Sertive, if you want to talk about image, why don't you go to east part of Ohio or go to West Virginia and look at how those white people be murdering each other, deleting each other, all of that. And those ain't no, yeah, they're grabbing the crutch, having the pants sagging. Because you got a bunch of hillbillies doing that. No, you like to frame the argument as, on that black fatigue argument. You're trying to make a black fatigue argument when all you gotta do is travel outside the hood. No, you need to travel outside the hood and see white crime. See,
hold on, the question you off the point. Hold on, let me reframe it for you, Jay. The question was, why is black crime have the reputation of being less sophisticated? And I'm pointing out that because compared to a lot of other things, it doesn't when you look at these movies we're talking about, most movies, you only have one Frank Lucas and one Bumpy Johnson. The rest of that shit is Bloods and Crips. It's fucking Belly and it's Cameron and them niggas and whatever the fuck that movie was. Like, it's just niggas selling drugs and doing drive-bys and goofy shit. It's not like a boss with a structure, and it's like, like the mafia, like you can't just kill a nigga because you're mad in the mafia.
But wait a minute, somebody just said.
No, I'm not talking about movies. Look, in the fucking biker gang, they got a fucking clubhouse.
Wait a minute, hold. I don't think the comparison is fair. You know what I'm saying? Because
how is it not?
The Godfather and them, you can't compare the Godfather and them shit to the Bloods and the Crips and shit like that, bro.
No, it's not my fault that most niggas don't do organized crime.
You comparing street organized crime to suit and tie organized crime. You know what I'm saying?
But that's it. By nature, street crime is way less disorganized. It's way disorganized. So you can't even call street crime organized crime. And most niggas is on the street level, which is my whole point about sophistication. Niggas are unsophisticated, bro.
I think street crime is more seen and more loud, is more publicized because it's street.
It has no direction. It has no leadership. Like I said about the Godfather. Everybody in the Godfather movie that got killed on command. Niggas
if it wasn't organized, they wouldn't get charged for Ricos and shit, bro. Ricos is only for organized crime.
And how many of those niggas, bro? Rare. That's like a rare thing when you get a bunch of niggas on a Rico. Niggas be going down for drugs and violence, bro.
Hey, just pointing this out. You comparing the depiction of one side of crime on one side of the viewpoint to a totally different side on the other viewpoint. There's organized crime in reference to people of color. You're not hearing and seeing about it because, again, we're dealing with white media and the way that they depict. Bro,
you had the Black Hand in Philadelphia, and you had I forget what you would call them in Chicago, but Chicago, they kind of had, frankly, something like organized crime. But this is a very like one and few in between examples. When you got organized crime, people go down for that shit, and you can look into it. There are black people who have had organizations. The majority of niggas don't. That's all I'm trying to tell you, niggas.
The reason why, though, Hood Sertive, the reason why Hood Sertive is because those Italians, the Irish, and the Jewish mobs had corporations that backed them, or they had created corporations.
Yes, Jay. That's what you do when you're organized crime. You have to do it with business.
Right. No, but bro. That's why the image. That's why the image appears to be so. Yes, because black people normally.
Now you get me. Now you get me.
No, hold on.
No, it's the same.
Because niggas in the hood don't. The niggas in the hood don't have the resources that the Italians and the Irish and the Jews mobs don't have. But it's still
you can buy things. You can buy things, bro.
That's why I was saying it's an unfair comparison.
Right,
Listen,
right,
how come
right.
none of these dope boys
It's an
bought?
unfair comparison. Also, it's a lot of street level, like super simple, egregious street level shit on the white side that you don't get depicted in the media, and they don't expose the truth on, like meth labs and trailer park street shit.
Right.
Bro, you know one thing. One thing most of these dope boys aren't known for doing.
That's not beneficial for them.
And look, and to
Dope boys aren't known for buying businesses,
before,
bro.
And just before you don't go past the pint show, so the Free Zone Lou, appreciate you, bro, for the support. The homie Freezer, he said in the mafia, let me find, the majority of the mafia was street level. Exactly.
Yeah, soldiers, bro. That means soldiers. Those are guys who take orders.
That's why I brought that up. Again, we talking about
organization matters, bro.
Okay.
Every one of them niggas got a boss they report to. They kick money up.
No, they have a ball. Hey yo, I was just thinking about this, right? I want to ask Hood a question, fellas. This for the panel. Fam, you got Sammy the Bull, right? One of the biggest rats ever in American history. Why is his YouTube channel popping, bro? But we can't talk about and embrace black criminal history of like Bumpy Johnson.
Black criminal
history,
bro. That niggas do, bro. That shit is all over YouTube.
Acting like a nigga. Nick, it's you the nigga. You're the nigga.
Bro, you can watch that shit all over YouTube. There's so many black documentaries. That's a big ass, that's a big ass section of YouTube. That's how you learn about niggas. And this is how I know most niggas ain't sophisticated. Watch their documentaries, bro.
There was sophisticated criminal organizations.
I said most, bro. I said most. And I literally named one. I just named one. So most niggas ain't that sophisticated, bro. What are you trying to prove?
You had Temple 12, bro. These organizations never ratted. You had the Black Mafia in Philadelphia who never ratted, bro.
I named the Black Mafia.
Go look it up.
I already named the Black Mafia. That's my point. There's very few Black Mafias.
Who was in the Name one person that was in a Black Mafia in the Temple 12. Bet you can't name it.
There are very few black. You know what?
Somebody just tried to bomb the channel.
You can't.
I just realized this is like a per capita argument. I'm sorry. You got it, y'all. You got it.
Now he want to.
You got it, yo. You got it, y'all. You got it. Niggas are incredibly sophisticated.
This dude is tootling on the goalpost.
Every blood gang is just like a mafia set, right? Every blood gang is a mafia family. You got it. You got it.
You got Ron Harvey. Look up Ron Harvey from Temple 12, bro. He was from Temple 12. I named one. He was from Temple 12.
Yeah.
Dude, it was organized. You know what I mean? It was sophisticated. It was all of that, bro. You had the YBN. The young black
but y'all not getting right. And you know, I do see what Hood Serta was saying, but at the same time he's wrong. At the same time he's right and wrong at the same time. The thing with the Italian with the white mobs is that there's an international flavor to it. It's not just the structure is corporate. They also had, it's also across state lines because the Black Mafia is only contained. Well, I mean, I'm gonna use the Philadelphia mob. The Philly mob is only contained in the Northeast.
Right.
But
the actual Philadelphia Italian mob is a part of the National Five Families.
You're wrong because the Philly mob, right, which is Temple 12, which is in Philadelphia. It was a national syndicate organization, and the Muslim, because since it was an umbrella of the Muslim organization, they had it everywhere, bro. They had chapters everywhere, bro. So that statement is you got Google, you got Google, you got Chat GPT, and you can look this information up.
I'm asking you.
You got a phone in your hand.
No. If you gonna put out information,
brother,
put it out there,
brother. I just told you, brother. I just told y'all the book. Go look up The War on Drugs to the War on Poverty from Elizabeth Hinton, because Hood was wrong talking about the pills and all of this crap. And then here you go trying to tell me. No,
I'm talking. I really was talking to Hood. I really was talking to Hood. I really was talking on.
You
really was talking to Hood.
Black organizations wasn't popping as cause state lines. Nigga, you bugging.
Yeah, it's not known the cross state lines as much as the black as much as the white counterpart. If you and then also say international. I did say hold on. Didn't I say international?
The international.
If you hold on, I'm not. I'm talking to you, Kill. Not talking to you, Kill.
Yeah, I'll go one at a time. I know everybody on that call.
Do you support the platform?
You said it's the call.
Now,
like the
thing is though, the Irish mob can be traced back to Ireland. There's still connections between Boston and Dublin. You can still trace the 5 families back to Sicily and Rome.
Was they beefing with each other though? Did the ones overseas, right? The Italian mafia beefing with the ones in America? They was beefing with each other.
Yes, at one point. Yes, at one point.
Yeah. Then shut your trap. Shut your stuttering trap up, please.
No. God damn! You will not disrespect me, bitch!
Oh, there you go.
Damn.
Uh-oh. I love.
There you go.
Police!
No, shut down!
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Hey, yo, thank you for the crash out.
No. Yo, nothing, motherfucker. You are not going to disrespect me when I'm talking, motherfucker. You are not disrespecting me. Motherfucker, you hood rat motherfucker. Shut your hood rat ass up. You are a bum. You're a punk ass bum. And that's what the fuck you are. You're a bum ass nigga.
The stuttering J.
Don't you ever sit there and open your mouth on me, nigga. Don't you ever open up your mouth on me.
Hey, yo, we need the stuttering J remix.
No. Fuck you, nigga. Because I didn't come over here to on some disrespect shit. No, I'm gonna ask DJ Witchstar. Did I came over here on some disrespect shit? Did I came on some disrespect shit?
I think it was a respectful conversation.
Right, nigga. I will stop the holy fuck out your ass kills. I don't know why, man, you want to go low on my ass, nigga. I don't know why, nigga, you want to go low.
Whoa, partner.
Whoa. Pause, man.
Whoa.
I'm about to crash.
You want to go low on this?
Speech impediment. Talking about somebody stuttering shit. Nigga, I wasn't talking to you, nigga. I ain't came here for you, nigga.
Yo,
nothing, nigga. Nothing, nigga. I'm gonna make you to a yo, nigga. I'm gonna string your ass along like a damn yo, nigga. Don't you yo again, nigga. Don't even say yo again. Say a yo again. I'll string your ass up like one, nigga.
The phony ass.
No, nigga. Bow down to the greatest.
You're
not the greatest. You're not the fucking greatest.
Bow down
You're
to somebody
not the fucking greatest.
I'm your God.
You're not the fucking greatest, bitch.
God.
Shit. Nobody talking to you, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. You shitting on your voice box. You gotta recharge that motherfucker. See, we all got phones.
I want to recharge these cleats when I step on your fucking head. How about that shit? I'll recharge these cleats on your fucking head, nigga.
Should be a rap song.
Now, like DJ, I'm gonna ask a question. Was this respectful That the whole time I've been up here.
Disrespectful.
Yeah,
And
you
what?
were
I'm
respectful for the
disrespectful.
most part.
I'm disrespectful. Stop trying to reach for a
Why did
lifeline,
you
nigga.
feel? When did
You're
it
reaching for a
wait a minute.
referee.
Let me
You
ask
know
y'all this
referee
question.
be
Let
in
me
the
ask
box?
Bodie. Let me ask you
Ain't a
gentlemen this
referee.
question. Wait a minute, Keels. Let me ask y'all this question. When did the disrespect start? Because we so far
Man,
removed from
I
it, I forgot.
disrespected that nigga voice box.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that nigga need a chargeable battery for his voice box.
No,
Voice
no,
box,
nigga. I'm over here having a
ass
conversation.
nigga,
I'm over
can't
here
walk
having a
ass nigga,
conversation. I'm over here
health
having a conversation, and this
health
lame brain nigga, and this lame brain nigga talk about, yeah, man, this. Oh,
Shut
nigga,
your
you
ass up,
stuttering.
ass
You
nigga.
a stuttering idiot. Yeah, nigga,
Stuttering
you
box.
said
I'm
that
using
shit.
it for
That's what pound on
jumping.
your fucking
I'm
ass head,
using it
nigga.
for double dutch. I'm using your
Double dutch.
debugable
Double
core charger
dutch.
stutter box for a jumping core.
See that
Double
right
jump.
there. That's how it started. That's how this shit started.
And
That's how
I'm
that
very
fucking shit started. Don't you
disrespectful,
ever sit there and talk to me, nigga. Who
Nigga, I
the
don't
fuck is you
know
trying to talk to me?
That's how you talk to
Who
me.
the fuck is you trying to talk to me?
Stop stuttering,
Who the
ass.
fuck is you trying to talk
Stop.
to me,
I'm
nigga?
talking to you, ass, nigga.
Who
Stop
are you
stuttering,
trying to
ass.
talk to me?
I'm
Who
talking
are you
to
trying to
you.
talk to? Who
Disrespectful,
are you
ass.
trying to talk to, nigga?
Nigga, you, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you, nigga.
Don't know what OSHA is.
Nigga,
Bro,
I know
you
what
don't know what OSHA is, nigga. What the?
I don't know what a OSHA 12,
Getting
a OSHA
weird.
10, a OSHA 40. Now you can't even use an OSHA 10 right now. That's obsolete. Now you got to use an OSHA 30 or OSHA 40, bro. You know what I'm saying? Talking about. And then all you doing is watching. If you get an OSHA 10 right now, right? So you watching a 10-hour video. If you get an OSHA 30, or OSHA 20, you watching 20-hour videos. If you get an OSHA 40, you watching a 40-hour video. All you doing is watching videos all goddamn day, stuttering ass nigga.
Damn. You know what? Let's take y'all out of the box. That shit is
Fucking ass retard. A bunch abortion ass nigga. You a
Now
bunch
you're going
abortion.
against YouTube guidelines.
No, nigga.
So
No, nigga. You a bunch abortion trying to come on.
Wait. Yeah, let's watch the
So now
the
you
A word.
can't use the R word because you a content creator, and knowing that you can't use the R word because you're going against YouTube guidelines, and you a YouTube and you a content
Man,
creator.
save that shit for Anger Man. Save that shit for Anger Man, nigga. No, Stencilman, your whole head is up Anger Man's ass. You save it for him. You say that for Anger Man then. Say that for him then.
Your stutter, nigga. Shane blame and explain that, nigga. Shane and blame your stutter box, nigga. Fuck
You know what? Though? I rather Shane blame explain why that sperm and that egg met and created you. We might want an SBE on that shit. Why did we might want an SBE on why that sperm and the egg met and created your stupid black ass?
Why are you using the R word on a content creator platform who's monetized, and you a content creator as yourself, and you know that you're going against the YouTube guidelines using the R word, knowing that you can't do that, and you know this, man.
But you are an R word.
We can't use the word respect.
Yeah. And you got a stutter box, so you took it to a whole
Billy Goat ass nigga.
Knowing that his channel is
You a
going to
Billy
be in
Goat ass
red.
nigga trying to talk. Bad sheep ass nigga. You a bad sheep ass nigga. No, nigga. You a bad ass shit ass nigga. And you want to come at me, nigga. You want to come at me and shit.
Anybody's channel, knowing that his channel is going to be in the red, and you taking money out of his pocket going against YouTube guidelines. You taking money out of this man's pocket. So now his channel going to be in the red.
Really?
Using
Yes,
bro, look at
I wasn't thinking about that. Shows are the key. And shows are the creative in the building. What's up, creative?
Nah, yo, I'm just keeping
I think
it
we need a girl on the panel, bro.
I'm just keeping it funky.
We need some vaginal energy.
You see, go back to my point I was making earlier.
This panel needs vaginal energy.
And you ain't getting no vaginal because Doc told you ain't getting no poom poom. Because you was talking about the gender war conversations. You brought
And
that
then we
up.
need more hoes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Doc told you need some hoes because you brought a whole gender war conversation. This is something that I didn't even want to get into, but when me and you was having it back and forth.
All
Hood,
the beefing on the panel happens with you, Kills. So why is that?
beef ain't real till beef get put on the
All
grill.
the arguing,
This ain't
all
no
the
beef.
anger happens on the
This is
panel with
no
you,
beef
bro.
to me. This ain't no beef to me, bro. Beef ain't real till it get put on the
Nah,
grill.
you definitely just got on cam and tried to wig on me yesterday.
Damn.
Man, who? I
Like a
never.
You
Who,
see
me?
what I mean?
Damn.
Yeah, man, you always beefing with people, Hood. So you need some more vaginal things in your life. If you always
he
He
beefing,
wasn't talking about
he
me.
just
if
bypassed
you
it.
Yeah,
if
that
you
nigga wasn't
always
talking about me,
beefing,
Kills.
you
That
always
nigga was not
beefing with
talking about
people.
me, bro. Look, you
You
see? The
you
nigga
a version.
angry and he's slow. Ain't
You
nothing
a
worse than an
version.
angry, slow nigga, bro. That's the worst thing to ever
You
have to
a
deal with because the
version to
nigga
the
don't never
panel.
get it.
Oh my god.
I wasn't even on a panel yesterday, bro. I be taking a like a link break. Sometimes you dudes gotta take a link break. Don't be hitting the link every time Rich Doctor drop the link. Sometimes you gotta chill.
This man said link break. That is
Thirsty for
crazy.
the link.
Right, right.
Whoa,
Yeah.
partner, whoa.
And I ain't talking about the link on the internet. You know what I'm saying? These dudes love links.
Yeah, I don't know what
It's
he's
always
saying.
a gender war conversation.
I'll play
11
Jeff
o'clock in the
K.
Wait,
morning.
whoa, partner, whoa.
They
Just
want to
in
have
case.
a gender war conversation at 11 o'clock in the morning, bro. You ain't even had your coffee yet.
Yeah, who
You
the
ain't
fuck
even
want
had
gender war for breakfast? Like, come on.
Yeah, you ain't even had an egg muffin. You ain't had no Grubhub yet. You ain't
Just
had no
start the
Uber
day off
Eats.
mad. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit,
Like, bro, it's the birds ain't even chirp yet. Yo, man, the black woman ain't God no more.
Yo, it's like 1 o'clock. Where y'all at? Antarctica or something? Y'all on the other side of the
Yeah.
globe? Like, what we
Yeah,
talking
it's
about?
them niggas like
it's
them niggas
almost
sound
on
like
Earth
people
where I'm
who
It's
at.
lunchtime, man.
you know
Gender war
when the
for
liquor
lunch.
store don't open too early on a Sunday, them niggas sound like they just be looking at the clock to see when they could bring up a gender conversation. Like that shit is
Hey,
obsessive,
yo,
bro.
do you
I ain't
think
gonna
these
hold you,
dudes
bro.
be
That shit ain't healthy.
Hey,
That
yo,
shit
Doc, do you think
ain't
these dudes be fighting their dreams? Talking about,
bro,
yo,
them
I
niggas
don't
get
like
an
the black,
alarm
I
set
don't
on
like
their
the black
clock.
woman.
Right after
I
the
don't like the black
alarm go
woman.
off, they could talk that shit.
But they are a hate group. They are the hate group, and they need to be taken out. Yeah, I said it.
I don't know about all of that. I don't know.
Okay, taken out. What
Yeah,
you
I
mean,
don't,
brother?
yeah.
Gone. They need to be gone.
Let me see.
So you just want all hard legs.
No, he's talking about the fellas. The
Yeah, I'm
fellas
talking
who
about.
be,
The whip.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
talking about them niggas. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
he want them to be deleted. I don't want them to be deleted.
I say
I
put
don't.
them on an island with each other since that's all they love.
I
Right.
just say get them some pum pum. Legalize the prostitution. You know what I'm saying? Just get these niggas some
It's
pum
places
pum.
they can go for that if that's what they wanted. They don't want that.
Vegas, Reno,
Exactly. They don't want that.
man, and and then hell, some women are giving up pussy for free. I don't know what these niggas talking about. They're giving this shit up for
Exactly.
free. Shit.
I'm talking about for
You see,
free, free.
this is why I say
So then
this shit.
why Big J always so fucking angry then?
Oh, because I'm
He
at
gonna
you niggas. I'm pissed off about. It's you niggas is where I'm pissed off about.
some
How
Because
come
niggas need
pussy
to
no,
can't
talk
calm
because
you
themselves
down?
out of the box
no,
on a
because
daily.
I'm just saying, how come
because
pussy can't calm you down, Big J?
because I'm
You
not
gotta
after
get it.
pussy. Because I'm not after pussy. Sex is not on my mind.
Oh, you don't care about the box is what you're saying. Oh, interesting.
But didn't I just say sex is not on my mind? I said sex is not on my mind. The thing is, I view you niggas as a fucking embarrassment. That's why I have a problem. Y'all come out here claiming y'all supposed to represent black men, and we need. And then the only argument is the black bitch won't let me lead, and the black bitch won't fucking submit.
Whoa.
That's all y'all's arguments. I know I'm saying it like the way I'm saying it because I'm trying to make a point here. I'm not calling women out their names. The problem is the argument y'all think the only way to get black men into prominence is talk about Keisha. Keisha did this. Keisha did that shit. That's
I
weak.
love Keisha.
I don't give
Big J, just for today, I'm not gonna talk about Keisha. I'm only gonna talk about her kids, bro. I'm only gonna talk about her kids. I'm not gonna talk about Keisha at all. We're just gonna focus on her little fucking children.
Who started the Keisha thing in this space though? Who started the Keisha, yo? Who made that term in this space, Hood? Since y'all know all the
I
history.
don't know who called all black women Keisha, but it's a good term.
I know Keisha from Belly, and I know Keisha from Bronx Tale, and they both look good to me. I love Keisha.
What if every black man knows one Keisha in his life, and that's why we use that word? Well, think about it. Every nigga knows at least one Keisha in his lifetime. Every nigga.
Ain't no Keisha never did me wrong. Ain't no Keisha never
Right.
Hey, yo, you know Keisha always made me butter bakes and gravy though. With some eggs on the side.
That's not the point though. We just needed a shorthand.
I never had a bad encounter on a Keisha in my life, bro. Never, bro.
We just needed a quick name. We can't do the DMX thing, Linda, Felicia, Belinda, Alicia, Dawn, LaShawn, Inez, Alicia. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, Witch Doctor. We're not doing that.
Mute this nigga. I never came in this space.
They're all Keishas, bro. Just live with it.
Talking about I don't like Keisha, nigga. Never.
Good for you, bro. They're all gonna be called Keisha from now on. I'll let you know when things change.
Let's tip to the
I'll
stage.
give
Let's
you
tip
$50. I'll give you $50,
some
nigga.
sense into y'all niggas, man. What's up,
I'll
Tiff?
give you $50.
Oh, give me the 50. Send it to my Cash App. You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, Doc, if you could find one video out of all my years on the internet, ask the trolls, ask anybody, me complaining about a Keisha, I was seeing Rich Doctor. I said this on a national indicate platform. Know what I'm saying? Me complaining about a Keisha, I was saying, Doc, $50. I just paid my tabs. I always pay my bill. It did took me a while, but I paid it. I paid it, motherfucker. But when he leave, I'm gonna be talking again.
Yeah. Go ahead, Tiff.
Hey, good afternoon, everyone. Listen, this won't take long at all. Conservative, I found the perfect place for you. Would you like to know where that's at?
I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous now. You sound scary.
I know you should be. Here you go, bro.
What is this? Wait, let me trying to full
This is
screen.
where conservative wants to be. This is a dream come true. The island of.
Oh, what?
Is
Is that El Dorado?
Oh.
What is that? Oh, hell no.
There you go, bud. I searched high and low and I found it.
What is that? I don't watch a lot of children's cartoons. What is that?
You know, you'll stop complaining about women so much. You know, DJ, please. Put him on the boat and send his ass there. Hold on. Boy, put that down.
Hey, you. Well,
What's that? The Glizzy Island? The fuck?
I figured like conservative, who else be complaining so much? 18th letter killed. All of y'all, like this is the perfect place for you to gather and get your rock.
Hey yo, keep my name out of your freaking skinny ass, no ass, short ass fucking body. Cause I would do a whole live on you.
You doing
You know what
okay?
I'm
I'm
saying?
glad.
You skinny, you don't got no ass, no
I
titty,
figured you would be,
and you mess with chat line niggas.
happy.
And you mess with niggas on the internet, chick. You an internet vixen chick on the internet. Before a superhead, bitch. Before a superhead, bitch. At least superhead can fuck some dick.
So much.
You can't suck no dick out of fucking screen, bitch.
Why you so mad?
Keep my name out your motherfucking mouth, you skinny bitch. You skinny ass chick, yo. You got a depiction for hood niggas. You love hood
Conservative,
niggas.
give the nigga a hug.
You love hood niggas and you love hood dick, bitch.
Oh, so if
Okay.
I don't love you, nigga.
Bitch,
Like
bitch,
you
bitch,
mad.
bitch,
You
bitch, you
mad
be
I
in
don't
a
love
bad
you,
chat
nigga?
trying to fuck a nigga right now. And I
Poor
will
baby.
pull your car.
Poor
You
baby.
on Root dick
Go
every
suck a
day.
dick
You
and
always on
get
Root dick, bitch.
okay, suck a dick and
Bitch,
stop.
you love you.
Anyway, y'all can get back to what y'all was
You
doing.
love you, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I want all the
And
smoke.
nigga, you
I
mad.
want all the
And you
smoke,
mad.
bitch.
Why you mad,
I want
nigga?
all the smoke,
You
bitch.
crying. You
I
crying
want
because
all
it's
the
not cheap,
smoke.
sir?
And you not a
You
beautiful,
crying it's not
intelligent,
cheap, sir?
classy hood.
Police! Police! Help!
Fuck out of here, bitch. You ain't
Run
even a
off the
part of this
old
Right,
woman.
equation.
nigga, some help,
You ain't,
please.
bitch. Your voice is annoying, bitch. My dick would
Give the
get
nigga
humped.
hope.
Listen to
It's a
your
nigga where he
raggedy
want to be
ass voice.
kind.
Your voice is
Okay,
annoying, bitch. You can't get my dick up with a hiccup, bitch. You
Be
can't get
happy.
my dick up with a hiccup, bitch. Your voice is
No,
annoying,
that's really
bitch.
what your
How you like
vocabulary
my
is,
style?
bitch.
How you like my
I
style,
know. You
bitch?
probably didn't get past the
All
second
smoke,
video. I
bitch.
got
Do
it.
multiple videos on me. I got the dancing video out here.
I won't, because you're not that important to me, ho. You're not important to do a lot of videos. You wish you was that important, but nigga, you not. So
like
that's
a
why
toy
you
in the
have to
store.
channel.
You look
Argue
like a
with
toy in the
niggas.
store.
Okay,
Nobody ain't
back
buying
and
you.
forth
You
to be
too
relevant.
skinny.
So back to talk
You
about
like
you,
a
but
little
you're not
toy in the
relevant.
store.
Okay?
Nobody ain't wifing you. Nobody ain't trying to make you a wife.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't trying to
You
be
look like a
nobody's
toy
wife.
in Kmart, and Kmart closed down.
You
You too
weaponize being a
skinny,
wife to
and you got
somebody.
shaft
Nobody
feet.
want to be
Your
nobody's wife.
feet
Y'all
is
niggas
bigger
think
than your
that's
whole
cool.
body, bitch.
Okay?
And you
Living
probably got
down,
a
being
ass and
dress
neck
ass
with a
nigga,
skinny ass
right?
performing
Nobody
ass
gives a
body,
fuck about that
bitch.
shit.
Your
You
body
mad
is
because
performing.
you getting bent over
You
every
need to go to
weekend.
Botch.
You
You
can't
need to go
be
to Botch and get a
happy
body,
about it.
bitch.
You can't even live
Go
in your
to a
truth.
body, bitch.
Okay.
Get a new body,
Anyway,
bitch. Your
DJ,
body don't look like a
get back
woman's
out.
body, bitch.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Bitch got a little boy body when you pop shit on the internet. This bitch got a little boy body. This bitch got a little boy body when I pop shit on the internet, bitch. You got a little boy body. When I pop shit on the internet. The fuck out of here, bitch. You don't got no grown woman body, bitch.
Wait a minute, y'all gotta go one at a time. One at a time.
I mean, I ain't trying to go one at all. I just was trying to do these niggas a favor, but apparently, hey, you can't do a good deed around here in the YouTube street.
Nah, fuck your D's. All D's don't come in good faith, bitch. All good D's don't come in good faith, bitch.
I don't
All
want to be
good
a
D's
part
don't
of the
come in
all
good
boys
faith,
Yeah, and
club.
this
bitch.
is what happened. Right? Nobody complaining but
Goddamn
you.
kills, don't you?
I don't want to be part of an all boys club.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not.
so happy.
Once you say my name, bitch, out your
Wait,
mouth,
these
I'm gonna
niggas
walk
be
you to hell,
maneuvering,
bitch.
like you couldn't tell me different.
Bitch, you looking for a chat line. You looking for internet dick, bitch. We know your play. You looking for internet dick.
Goddamn kills to
Not
give me
really.
space out the
You an internet vixen, bitch.
You wish.
Bitch, we just had the hip hop industry and many vixen chicks.
You over
Then you
here
just
looking
point out
for
about the
a
egregious
pig in a
words
blanket.
and
Fuck
verbiage
out of
that can
here.
harm this man's channel.
Excuse me?
Yeah, he was just telling other people you
It's
gotta ease up
insane.
with be creative with
Right,
it.
right,
It's
Say it in a
insane.
creative way.
right.
Hey yo, Doc, yo, I got you with the cash out this week, man. I got you, bro. But ain't nobody gonna say my name once my name come out these scrags and these hyenas mouth. All bets is off, bro. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. Hey yo, name 5 women in these spaces who this chick, who this ragged muffin helped in these spaces. She ain't buttering no biscuits. She ain't making no tacos on her channel. She ain't, all she do is talk about the black man all day, every fucking day.
I was
Ain't no
playing. This is a
effing
joke.
way.
Can't you take a
This
joke?
bitch can't
Apparently
say
not. So
5
I'm
good
here
things about a
taking a
black man.
fucking joke.
Fuck your
They
jokes,
think
bitch.
that you
Fuck a
bitch
joke,
out,
bitch.
nigga.
Fuck a
Apparently
joke.
you ain't about
Fuck a
that
joke.
life.
You
My
gonna
ears
get
can't
Right?
adjust.
This is what y'all do. Y'all part of the
you're not
what?
a good woman. You're not a good woman. I like
I
classy
don't do
chicks,
that
and you
shit.
far
As
from
soon as
it.
you
You
come
far
at
from
me
a classy woman.
disrespectful, that's it
I
for
don't
me.
give you hoes no
Take it
passes.
all.
I get good quality
everywhere
women.
I go. When I
You're
see
not
your
of good
dusty,
health.
broke ass
You're
nigga,
not
oh,
of good.
I'm gonna get you this
You're
week, son.
not
Go
a
ahead,
classy
let me
woman.
see him
You're
now.
a
Get me off the
ragamuffin,
camera,
bitch. So
huh?
you gotta get
Go ahead,
dragged.
get
You
me,
gotta
get
get
mad.
dragged, rag, and
Go
hold
some big
tag,
get
bitch.
mad
Fuck
off
you
the camera.
talking
Do
about when you
something, huh?
talk about me?
Anyway, it's not
You
about
don't know
you.
me.
I'm
You
really
don't know
trying
me
to
from a can of
help,
paint.
the men
My
that's
name
in
gotta come out your
places.
raggedy ass mouth. I don't go to your raggedy ass channel. I
Solution
don't
when it
subscribe
comes
to
to
you.
why
I don't
women
hit
are
your
they are, the
platform.
Keisha.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
How you got somebody black on your channel, but then you want to come over here and talk about me, but you got me blocked on your channel, but you want to come over here and talk about me? Bitch, you
Oh, you mad
weird.
because you
How
blocked?
you got
That's what
no,
that is
no,
about. Because you went
no,
around
you
here
got
begging,
no, you're
oh
mad.
please
You
ask
got
her to
me
unblock
blocked
me,
on
please,
your
you old
channel,
begging
but you
ass
got
bitch.
my name
When
in
I
your
said
mouth.
nigga
When I
hit the
talk
cash
about
app,
her,
I think
bitch, her
about it. Your broke ass and didn't say shit. So
oh,
shut
I'm
up.
broke now.
Shut up.
I'm broke
You mad
now.
because I'm
I'm
blocked?
broke now.
Oh
But I had
well,
a
get
whole
over it.
money war.
Get
I had a
over
whole
it.
money war on DJ Witch Doctor platform with Nightish. Something that you never did with another female, which I did with another male, and supported this platform. And he got
What, you
hella
said you
money.
said this with another
He
male?
got
What you
hella
say?
money. I never
What
seen
is
you
that?
spend over $200 over here. You raggedy effing ass chick.
Hold on,
Drop
pause,
a bag right now. Drop
I'm
a
asking you
bag
something,
right
Kills.
now.
I'm asking you something, Kills.
Drop a bag, shorty. You kick me off the platform. Drop a bag. Drop more than $200 right now. Match the bag, bitch. Hold up or blow up, bitch. Hold up or blow up.
So,
Now,
Hold up or
now,
blow up.
now, hold on. Now, hold on.
Hold up or
Well, hold
blow
on.
up.
Hold on.
That's what you
Now,
had
Hold
said.
on. Kim,
now this dude, now Big J want to be a male
is
hyena.
that what you said, Kills?
And now Big J trying to be a male hyena who eat last in the jungle, nigga. This is a jungle,
I
nigga.
am.
Welcome to the motherfucking jungle, nigga. Nigga, you a male hyena, nigga, when it comes to these chase, nigga. You eat last, nigga. You in the last class of the class, nigga. When we play spades, nigga, you at the kitty table, nigga. You at the kitty
nigga, you
table,
said the
nigga.
jungle,
You
your
playing
hyena
spades
ass.
right
I
now,
know y'all live
nigga.
out there in the
And
desert.
I'm
Nah,
asking you
he'll
something,
cheat it.
Kills.
He'll
California
cheat
ass
it. He'll
Hold
get
nigga.
on.
out
Hold on,
quick.
I'm over there
Kills.
starving
Over
for a
there,
Kills.
leopard.
fucking bone.
Kills.
Stop.
Kills. Kills. Kills.
say my
Kills.
name,
Do,
say
do,
my
do you
name,
said
say
this
my name,
on
say
certain?
my name, Big J.
Do
Say my
you
name,
say
nigga.
this on
Keep saying my
other
name.
people's
Say my name
channels?
one more time.
Do
Say
you
my
say
name one
this
more
on
time.
other people's channels?
Say
Do you
your
say this on
daddy
other
name.
people's
Say
channels?
your daddy name one more
Pause,
time,
brother.
brother. Say your
Pause.
daddy name one more time, yo.
Yeah,
Say
pause on
your
that, man. I ain't calling you no daddy, my nigga. I ain't calling.
Whoa.
say my name one more time, Big J, then I answer all questions.
Over here, my nigga can
I'm
say his
not in the
name and shit.
interrogation
Wait,
room.
what is
I'm not
this?
getting locked up. I'm not getting
Say my
questioned by
name
no
and say my
judge and
name.
jury.
Do you
Say
say
my
this
name.
on other
Say my
channels?
name one more time, Big J. Make me feel good. Do something to make me feel good,
Yo,
Big J. In the words of
brother.
Islam.
Wait, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Do something to make me feel good, Big J. Say my name, brother.
Hey,
Brother,
he
brother,
right back to
brother.
it.
In the words of Fantastic, nigga. Say my name one more time, Big J. Make me feel good. Say it.
Hey,
I double
man.
dog dare you. I triple dog dare you, nigga. When we
You ain't gonna
Israel,
never
triple
beat
you
them
dog
telling
dare
him
you.
my
allegations.
troubles. Israel, you telling him you need me to make you feel good?
Nah, pause, man. See, that's that stuff I be
Wait,
talking.
whoa. Pause.
Gonna never beat them allegations.
DJ, you without a pocket.
No, don't say that. Shows that's 187. Shows to 187 in the building. You know what I'm saying? Blame him for this shit, man. What is this?
Society
Who's this
should
man with
return
this?
to Roman time. Ooh, Kevin Samuels. That's Saint Kev, y'all. Right there. There's their godfather. That's their godfather. And that is an exact quote. He actually did say that.
Damn.
You know what, Big J? Hold on.
He actually did say that.
Okay, I
Damn,
was
he
gonna
said that.
ask.
That is cold blooded.
What he said?
He said, "Man, should
Like I was gonna ask, only because I didn't know. I found it on the internet like 4 years ago. and so I wasn't sure if he
Mhm.
quoted this but okay.
Yeah. Oh, no, he actually said that because he was arguing on it was somebody else's panel, and he actually said that we need to go back to Roman times because the soldiers would protect themselves because because the Roman soldiers was homosexual, right? They were homos, right? The Roman soldiers were homos, so they protect each other more than they protect the women, and that was I'm just gonna it's true that he said that. It came out of his mouth.
Right.
Learn something new every day.
And by the way, I'm apologize to you. Oh, hold on. I gotta apologize to you. Okay, I'm apologize to you.
To who?
To like the lady.
To who?
Oh, to Tiff.
Me? Why?
To you. Yeah. You remember what happened? You remember what happened a couple years ago?
Wow.
Couple years ago.
She probably don't even remember it. Never mind.
You clearly remember it.
A couple of years ago, it's crazy.
2 years ago, promises was all I heard. Wait a minute. But I have no clue. You have to refresh my memory. I had a baby.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you don't remember it. It doesn't matter. I was just trying to make amends. That's all. I was just.
Okay. Well, shout out to the baby brain. It saved you.
Yeah. Big JB getting into it with all the women.
Not got me over here contemplating.
You don't even remember what.
You know what? Hold the French toes.
And that's why I'm
that comment left up under my video.
I'm curious as to why them
a memory job.
Such a big fight.
You said because you as to why what?
I'm curious why them. Yeah, hear me good?
Yeah.
I'm curious as to why them always get a woman them such a big fight. Like
I don't know. I think that's how they flirt, and let's let creative to the stage too. I think that's how they flirt, bro.
Hey, for real. Is that what it is?
By herself.
Yeah, I think that's the way of flirting, bro. That's how they flirt with a girl.
Sheesh,
Hey yo, man! If Jay Prince could say this shit to these hoes, why the hell I can't say this shit to these hoes?
Oh my god! Anyway, Big J, are you talking about the comment you left under my video?
Y'all niggas hate women this bad.
All supporting him.
It's like them niggas trying to see who could hate women the most, bro. That's
like that. There's only one here.
No, he need to go like.
They be making me not want to say nothing about women because I feel like I'm dogpiling. So I don't say
but this are the thing though, that we have to fight against things like that, bro. Because me love talk about woman, me not gonna lie. But the negative light to them always appear. I mean, it just seem kind of fuck up, and it make people like me and you don't want to talk about what we want to talk about because them just the fight is real. It fuck up, brethren.
Yeah, they always turn it into some sort of hostile situation.
That was her, Bedrin. That was her who did that, Bedrin. That was her who brought the gender word conversation. I don't know how long you was listening, Bedrin, soldier. You know what I mean? That was Hood who brought that to the conversation, bro. We didn't even have no coffee. We didn't have no Grubhub. We didn't have no Uber Eats yet, brother.
Why you talking like you didn't just spaz out,
no plantains, Bedrin. No plantains, brother. And then Hood came up here with the gender war conversation, but not for the nation.
Why the nigga lying? Bitch ass nigga.
You can't make
like
this
they
shit
was
up,
literally complaining about who was a conservative or somebody bringing a gender war conversation. So stop the cap. DJ, why you never play Stop the Cap when Stop the Cap need to be played?
You know what? I gotta keep it close by it.
Please, come on, keep it.
Nah, facts. That should be the trigger off safety.
Because it do be a lot of camping.
A lot of cap.
Come on now, like I was listening for a little bit before I came up. I'm like, oh look at these days, going live during the daytime because nighttime is when that's
The
and
freaks
that's
come
I
out.
go to bed or whatever. I'm like, yeah, let me come up and bother the men for a little bit, but shit.
Bother. Look at that. Bother the bad.
I'm sorry. We have a safe
Since
space
y'all
for you.
accuse of women bothering y'all and coming, taking over the panels and talking over y'all and all that stuff,
that's what you
I'm gonna
did.
go ahead and start playing that part. I am.
You should
Because
have
it's like
stepped
y'all
in.
niggas when y'all be like, oh, well, she accused me of cheating, I might as well do it. Yeah.
You should have stepped in hood though. You never should have brought up my name though. That's all I gotta say about
Oh,
that.
you mad I brought up
You
your
don't know me
name.
like,
Yeah,
hey,
well,
no,
then,
see, here
you
you
don't
go with
exist
these
to me anymore. How about that? Let's play that
Joke
game.
though. It was just
At
a
This is
joke.
so weird now.
1:45 p.m. kills do not
G.
exist to me. So I will no
Cynthia G
longer
is your queen
say
bee.
his bitch
That's
ass
the fact
name.
that
No
you're
longer. I don't
Cynthia
see him.
G.
He doesn't
We know
exist. Just like I blocked him in the chat. I'm gonna block him here on
Cynthia
the
G.
panel. So no matter how much you try
Cynthia
to,
G. Murphy.
talk
They
to me, I'm
birthed
gonna
you
change my hair. So from this
They
point
Some of
on,
y'all
birthed
niggas
you
ain't wired
for
right.
the black people.
Some of
Cynthia
y'all
G.
niggas is
Murphy,
wired
baby.
weird.
Hey, me can ask you a question. What is the point of coming up here and saying all of this bullshit if we're not gonna listen to what each other saying and then respond to it? Because when people watching this shit
Agreed.
and listening to it, we can't understand what the fuck y'all talking about. You never think about that?
No, you're
Vedra,
right.
it was cool.
I agree.
It was cool for the most part, though.
It's
Listen to
not
the
Could have
play.
fucking
been. Could
cool,
have stayed
nigga.
that way.
It not bumbo clap cool, dog.
Conservative mess up the whole thing, bro. We wasn't even talking about women, bro. Go listen to the
You
playback.
gonna leave it just on hood
But you
conservative
know
like you
what?
ain't had
But
no
you know
Come
part in
what
making
on,
though?
this
like
crazy?
But you know what
you
though?
went in like so hard.
But you know what though? But you know,
You really are delusional.
yeah. But you know
That's a
what though?
fact.
But you know what though? What's going on, Creative Solutions? What's going on with you?
What's up?
Hey, creative. You went on that
You doing
third
all
date
right?
yet?
Why y'all asking me that?
I'm gonna ask you.
I already
I'm gonna
posted
ask
an
you that
You all
update.
right?
every
I posted an
time.
update on the video. I stopped
I
talking
didn't
to him.
see it. I didn't see it.
I stopped talking to that guy.
Damn, what he
Wait, why
do?
you stop talking to
Was
the
it
guy?
him or was it you?
No, he just has too many
Who?
insecurities.
What you mean?
Who is the guy?
Now, don't tell us about the guy,
Let's
because if you
talk
tell
about
us
it.
who the
What's
guy is, you can't
I'm
Yeah,
tell
not.
us
It's
about him.
nobody in the space. There's
Yeah, don't
nobody in
tell
the
it. Yeah,
space. So
because
calm
I want to
down.
hear what she talking about. But if
yeah?
Okay,
you,
so
yeah, go ahead,
So
go ahead.
what were the signs?
um, like I would be talking to him and he wouldn't look me in my eyes. So that was a turn off right there. And then he would just start comparing himself
Oh,
to like his co-workers and his friends and about this car and then about how much money he wished he had. It was just starting to get annoying.
You
So
ain't got like no cockeyed nothing, do you?
no.
I was just
no,
checking. You know,
no.
Why is a man not
No,
being
no,
able to
man. Let
look
me tell
you
you
in the
something.
eyes?
Create.
Why is
Yeah,
a man not
cause let me
being
tell you
able to
something,
look you in the
girl.
eyes a
I
red
be,
flag?
I just had to ask because I
right.
had a woman I couldn't really look in the eye because he used to like do this little crazy thing and I ain't want to like be inappropriate. I just
That probably mean he really like you, Uncle.
Oh,
Right. That means like
No.
hey,
If
he's
we
really
having a
attentive if he's looking you in
conversation,
the eye.
you gotta give me some
I
type of
don't
eye
like people looking
contact.
me in the eyes either though. So I give you a little bit, but then I gotta I
Well,
can't
yeah,
be
I
like
get that. Like if he's just constantly just staring at you, maybe not even blinking. Yeah.
yeah.
So when
Not
y'all
even
talking to
blinking is
people and
crazy.
people talking to y'all don't like eye contact to know that they listening to you
A little bit,
and they
yeah,
give you
Yeah.
nonverbal
yeah,
cues.
Yeah, a little
yeah,
bit.
a little bit, a little
But
bit.
sometimes I need to like drift off, gets
mm,
too
I have to.
intense.
I have to. Glance over, look up, make sure, okay, you paying attention, and then.
but yeah, but like Creative Solutions, she got that smile that melts like butter.
But
She
this is
like
the
she
thing,
got
though.
that
It
that wifey
what
I
feel.
ain't
is
really
she?
heard no real
She got that wifey
red
feel,
flag,
and
red
I
flags yet
just
though.
want to know. I'm just want to know how come she hadn't been wifed up yet.
But
That's
one
what I want to
second.
know.
1 second though.
I
Was she
just
is she just
wanna
mad
know
because you wouldn't look
why
into her
Big
eyes
J
and she couldn't
voice
hypnotize him?
always stutter though. I just wanna know, is you
Is that
gonna
Big Dank
keep
on
it
your avatar?
low?
187.
Eyeball Big.
Yeah, 187. Is that Big Dank?
I don't know her name. I just call her Belly.
Oh yeah, that's Big Dank. And the fact you got her with the clown from Spawn, I'm weak. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. Oh, now you ain't right. You got that from Big Clown
Right? He
from
messed
Spawn.
up.
Oh my God, man, y'all.
To the P to the A to the O.
Violator.
Yeah,
To
I thought it was
man, you ain't right.
violated
But
that man's couch, man.
but yeah, but okay, Kratos. But how come you have not been wifed up yet? Because that smile. Oh yeah, and blue do look good on you. I'm tell you that right now.
Big J, I know you're trying to flirt right now, but don't like look over the question you asked me earlier. I think it came back to me. You didn't answer.
What?
Well, we'll wait. Right, we'll give Create Solutions a minute to take in what you're trying to give her. Are you talking about the comments you left under my video like last year? I think it's almost been 2 years.
Yes.
That one.
Yes.
How would it, Big J? You be doing a lot of stuff. Like,
Yes.
I don't know. I'm kind of like, you are very shady to me.
So
damn, wait a minute.
What?
Oh, I'm shady.
Damn, that is crazy. I was not expecting that.
Ooh,
No,
I'm
but I
shady.
don't
Oh
like you, Big J.
man.
But-
Take that as a
but-
compliment.
I'm shady
Is
about
that a
what?
compliment?
I like you, but I wouldn't trust you. You could just type shady. That's it.
Damn, Big J.
I'm shady about what?
I don't even want to talk about
She won't
it.
tell me what
You
I'm
like-
shady about.
You almost like a gossip girl, just a little bit.
Damn.
No, I can't stand bitch ass niggas and them bitches. Yeah, I'm about to go on this shit. Yeah. The people who you got a problem with, I got the same problem with them.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I'm acting. That's why I'm acting the way I'm acting. I don't want to act that way, but yeah, 'cause I don't trust niggas.
If you don't want to act that way, just don't.
And
You about to start dropping that
no,
P-word like you just learned it, aren't you?
they just there was some shit behind the scenes that
For real.
that I noticed and yeah, so that's all it is. So yeah, if you think I'm acting shady, okay, I don't blame you. Blame me for seeing me in that way. Yeah, I was being shady for a reason. I'm not going to deny that. Yeah.
Okay, as long as you know. As long as you know that. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Because I don't want to, put stuff out, that people don't need to know. But yeah, Big J already know.
Yeah.
DJ, we can stream this.
Yeah.
To our
Me
channel.
her. No.
What he's supposed to know? What Big J supposed to know about y'all yams though? What he supposed to know about y'all yams?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what he's supposed to know about y'all? No, you said Big J supposed to know. What he's supposed to know about y'all yams?
It's not that. See, like nobody's is even talking about that. We talking about some past conflicts.
The
in
question.
the
Yeah. Like we talking about. Hey, man, we talking about some mutual enemies. Yeah. Me and Creative was talking about me and Creative. We're not talking about yams. We're talking about a mutual
yams,
group of individuals that me and her hate. We're not talking about yams, nigga. We're not talking about yams. Not talking about yams.
On YouTube, I will never deal with. I will never deal with certain yams. It's all kind of yams, and you know what I'm talking about. Why we can't talk about yams on YouTube?
Okay,
I done seen beautiful black love yams.
Can I get to the yams?
I seen black love yams on YouTube.
Okay.
Avatar is trying to flirt with women. It's
Black Hope.
crazy.
I didn't see Black Hope more than dope. I didn't see Black Hope in these spaces more than dope.
You done
See,
sent a lot of crazy.
Black love
I've
sell
seen
more than dope.
I've seen Q say some off the wall shit in the space also.
Yeah, and I still would say some off the wall shit to my to my deleting day. To no longer I could pick up a phone. I'ma always say some disrespectful ish, and it's gonna go viral.
It's
I'm
not
viral
even
right now.
disrespectful. You just be
Rich
saying
Doctor,
some
let
shit
me say this,
from I
beautiful
don't
queen.
know.
My queen to be. I'm gonna go viral off of DJ Rich Doctor. He made me viral when he put out that video.
Is
I
that
mean,
what you aiming for?
and the
Is that what
leopard
you
print.
thought you got? Is that what you thought?
Is that what you're aiming? That's your goal. That's
Be
your life
great.
goal.
Don't let that man be
Eddie put
great.
it
Why
up on
this
the
man
YouTube
can't be
shirt
great?
early in the morning.
Peacocks
Early in
fly,
the morning.
goddammit.
Because he
Eddie
start
just
with
did it today.
people.
Y'all gonna talk about it, and I
Nah,
love it.
yeah, that man went
I
berserk
love
on
it.
me. I
And he
don't
did
even
it
know
early,
this
like
nigga.
9 o'clock in the morning. Yo, DJ, you
Exactly.
ain't nothing,
He
bro.
went crazy
That
on Tiff, and she didn't
I
even
don't
go
know
at
this
him like
nigga
that.
at all.
talking about it in this space, bro. Everywhere I go. Hey, yo,
Cause I
see
smack the
you
shit out of
dancing.
him in person.
It's viral, nigga. My shit about to be viral more than J Pence EBT sector video on War Star,
Yeah,
nigga.
I think you
Nah,
resonate with him.
that
This nigga
Both
outfit
of
trying
was
to
y'all
be more
viral.
together.
famous than
I'm the
Jay
prince.
Prince.
I'm the prince
Holy
of this
shit.
bandit shit,
That's the
nigga. Fuck you
panel you
talking about.
need to be on. Jay
For
Prince,
Rich
real,
I'm
dog.
the prince of this bandit
Why you
shit.
not over there, bro? That's your company. That's your family.
Man, my nigga,
That's your
your company
people.
is a bamboo stick, nigga. Shut up.
That's what your girl said.
I ain't gonna lie,
It's
man.
like
That
a
bamboo
bamboo
got
stick.
way more intelligence.
Oh,
But
nothing.
yeah,
You-
but I
Alright.
apologize. I apologize to Creative Solutions. You know, I'm sorry. I shouldn't flirt with you, and yeah, I'm sorry. You know, for being
Creative,
shady.
did
Why
you
you
like my man's
apologizing for
outfit?
flirting, bro?
Who?
Did you like
What?
my man's
I am.
outfit?
I'm
It's
Because it
going
flirting.
didn't work.
viral.
Okay.
Who Q's outfit?
Yeah, man. He say he get all the hoes with that fit.
I have no comments. Don't even got
Is that one of
hit me
them
with
with your mama said
Hey
you
yo,
ain't got nothing nice to
DJ,
say?
hey yo, DJ, play that again at the end of this live. Play it again, man. Run it
Oh
up,
God.
run it up. Play it
I'll play
again.
that at
Run
the
it.
end of the life. If you send
Yup,
through,
play
if you
it.
send through 10 to the cash app, I'll play
How
that shit
much? How
right
much?
now.
$2?
I'll play that shit right now for the send me
Hey
a
yo,
10.
how much? How much? How much I gotta send?
Send me a 10.
Oh,
10.
okay. Man, shut your goofy ass up,
It
nigga.
like that nigga
Y'all
got
love my
drunk and
style.
ran through a lost and found.
Y'all love my style.
Ah man. It's, oh yeah,
Nigga,
hating on this
hey
man.
yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey
They
yo,
about
hey
to
yo,
hate
That
DJ.
was
now
his
and
Hey
then
yo,
bite
Halloween
it
DJ.
later.
outfit.
Hey
Yo,
yo,
that
Hate
was
now
his
DJ.
and
Now
bite
you
Halloween
did
later. They
outfit.
about
that.
to
He was
Heavy.
forgetting the
Now you
other
did
part of
that,
it.
DJ.
Nah,
Yo,
y'all hating. Y'all about to
every
be
panel,
biting creative about to bite this man's style.
every panel,
That nigga
every
got
panel
drunk
I
and
go
ran through the
to.
lost and found.
Fam, I was on a panel last night. They was talking about it, fam. I was on yo, who panel I was on JP beefing with Taz. JP beefing with Taz right now. So now they doing multiple schemes on each other. Taz trying to expose JP. JP chilling because he trying to connect the dots with CT or whatever the case may be. So you got to be put on that too, bro. That's some good news, right? News for the views. You understand what I'm talking about? What I'm talking
Right,
about.
right.
And then here go Rooster. Yo, man, I don't like you though, but I did watch the when you was dancing, and then LA Project talking about it. Everybody talking about my leopard print, bro. Run it up. Run the numbers up, bro.
What?
And I just put it on my YouTube short. Thank you for doing that, Rich Doctor. I just put it on my YouTube short, so it's there. Run the numbers up, yo, because I seen your numbers. You know what I'm saying? But the only
Yeah,
one who
yeah.
got bigger numbers than mine was Chanel. Chanel got 200 and I think 31, and mine's only stuck at 89. You feel me?
Yeah. I think I
Is he
know.
talking about getting this from the restaurant?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, brother. I watch everything, brother. You my brother from another mother. You know what I'm talking about?
I was trying to remember what you was talking about. You talking
Bro,
about
I'm
the
talking about
shorts?
the YouTube short because you put one
Yeah,
of me and then you put the other one of Chanel, bro.
yeah,
I just be talking mad fast.
yeah, man.
Yeah. But yeah, yo, I'm about to send the Nintendo.
Oh, let me find that. Oh, I think I got it on my desktop. There we go.
If it ain't about the money, no, me blow me up.
So I'd like to ask a question. What is y'all's concepts of family?
People who look out for each other and got each other best interests in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I like
Sometimes
that.
it could be
Okay.
biological,
I was just
sometimes it's
wondering.
not.
Okay.
What about y'all? What y'all think family is?
At first, it's biological because that is what you know. But as you grow in life, you will find that even the biological people turn out to not necessarily have your best interest at heart. So, family is people with equal goals and like mindedness, people where you can relate to.
Nice. What about y'all?
Don't bust no brain cells now.
I
Yeah,
would
cause
say is people you can rely on and they can rely on you. They want to see you one. You want to see them one. You can call them when you're in need. You can call them when you're feeling frustrated and they got your back and they weather you through the storms that you have to go through in life.
Hey yo, Doc, yo, did you get the Cash App, sir?
let me see. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it, and I got you right now. Let me see.
Somebody who got your best interest at heart. So would a pimp be family? Because he got your best interest.
Hey, show us the keys for the motherfucking Cash App. You don't know. We gotta get the Cheetah Man keys in the building.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Thank you, kind sir. Appreciate that. Back to the back to the commentary. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the chat. You know, salute to the platform. Salute to the salute to the chat. Salute to the playback. Thank you, Rich Doctor, for always honoring up. You know what I'm saying? When you see them super chats, when I send my super chat, it's always an honor, bro. Thank you for my shine time. They haters, bro. I love
Yeah,
the
they
hate. I'm
hating on your
gonna
greatest,
embrace
man.
the hate though, because you will never see me on any platform ever hating on you, bro. Even when I was on JP platform last night, Rooster was hating on me. You know what I'm saying? We got LA Project, you know what I'm saying, in the chat, you know, talking about the best part of the video is the ladies. Hey yo, every time I see you on the platform when you be doing your thing, the tough talk, I don't hate on you, baby. I don't hate on you. When you doing your tough talk on Tuesdays, Taco Tuesdays, LA Project, I don't be in the comments, all in the comment section, all in the chat, all be in the chat rat when you doing your thing. But here you go, being the chat rat. But it's all love from up above, because you in the comments. Put it in the comment section. Shouts out to 05 over the movement. Put it, 50 said it. Put it in the comment section. I'm on mute. I'm on mute on these ragged muffins.
Hey, Kills, you're trying to go viral, right? So wouldn't it make more sense for you to be on camera doing all of these things?
Right. I
That would
agree
make a
with
lot more sense, and you would go viral a lot more quicker if you was on camera, bro. Real talk.
I'm not talking to that.
Great.
I don't know you. You not putting no money on my cash app.
No, I'm trying to give you money
Cover
advice,
my
bro.
charge.
If you're on
Cover my
camera,
charge
you get
that is
a tip
dead.
of the money there.
Cover my
On
charge
camera.
that is dead for
I
my 10
giving you
members.
free
You cover
advice,
my charge.
kids. We giving you
Send me
free
your
advice.
cash app, brother. Cause you sound like a Stan fan right now.
In
Cover my
Canada,
cover
them do
charge.
have cash up
You
in
ain't even
Canada.
cover
Oh,
my cover charge right now, brother. I don't know you.
them not have
You
cash up in
you
Canada.
from the other side anyway, brother. You from the other side. I don't know you, yo. You from the other side anyway. I don't even
All
know
over
where
the one place right now, it no matter where you come
you
from.
from the ops. You from the ops side anyway.
Which
Go
upside?
watch my
Yeah, how is he from the
ism.
upside?
Go
He ain't
watch
from
my
the
ism.
outside.
Go watch my ism and my Cuda live stream, and you understand this dude right here from the other side. I don't talk to the other
What?
side, but
What is
I'm
the
not,
other side?
I don't talk to these dudes. They from the other side. He's from the other
Hey,
side
the
of the team.
deflection is
What is the
real.
other
The
side? He's trying
deflection
to
is up
understand.
here, bro.
Bro, I don't talk to the ops.
What is the
Because I
ops?
respect the deflection. It's okay. Don't pressure him.
I didn't
Make him run.
understand that. I was confused.
It's all right. Let's go back to creative solution. Somebody said something about the man not being able to look them in the eye, right? I want to know
Oh,
how that
that
was a
was
red
me.
flag. How was that a red flag?
Oh, because I like to know people are listening to me. And they like we having a conversation. You give me eye contact so that I know
But
that you're listening
the
to
man
me.
don't
Mhm.
listen with them eyes though. Him listen with them ears.
I would love, I would
Yes.
love to give you some eye contact.
Whatever, Big J.
Yes.
We're not doing this. So basically, if somebody's talking to you, there's nonverbal cues also that somebody's listening or they're engaged in the conversation. Would you agree? Would you agree? 187.
That's true. That's true. You hear me?
So yeah. Yeah, I heard you. I mean, he was a nice guy. It's just
Yeah.
that
Huh?
I
So
don't
do
know.
you want a
It just
nice guy or a good guy? What's the difference between a nice guy and a good guy? Which one would you want? A nice guy or a good guy?
I don't know. I feel like him being nice and all of this, I should want him for those things, but it's like he doesn't want to be engaging in the relationship. So like he doesn't want to do things and just, be present in the relationship. If you guys understand what I mean. Or just be present. We're not
Hey yo,
necessarily
Doc.
we're just
Hey yo, Doc.
dating,
Yo,
but
can you play the LL Cool J? Can you look it up? The difference between a nice guy and a good guy? Cause she deflecting. She's moving the
How
goalposts.
am I deflecting?
She's moving. Can you play the difference between a nice? She don't even know the definition between a nice guy and a good guy. All you gotta do is play the LL Cool J.
So kills.
No,
Everybody's
I'm on you.
definition
I'm
is
on you.
different.
I don't talk to Yamps.
Wow, but you got the nerve to talk to me. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand this.
Yeah.
How people say stuff and then they be like, I'm not talking to you, but say stuff about you indirectly.
But
Make
this
it
is
make
the
sense.
thing. But hey, creative. This is the thing, though. You see, instead of getting upset about it, don't even brush it off like water off a duck back, because here we know. You don't need to direct it. You can go back to the conversation that me and you was having. That was more productive.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? So let's just do that instead. So I don't even remember what we were talking about. If somebody says something about good
Okay.
guy and nice guy, oh go there.
Yeah, good guy versus nice guy.
Okay. So I'm saying that, like, he would do the nice things, like open your door, say nice things to you, buy you flowers. He's doing the things that he thinks that he's supposed to do on paper. So he follows them to a T, right? But now when it's like, oh, let's engage in actual conversations, let's be funny, let's just be present with one another. I don't think he could do that,
Man.
So what? You got fucked up eyes or something?
He don't have fucked up eyes. It's just that he be in his head, like.
You got fucked up eyes?
Y'all not
shit.
listening to me, so I'm done. Like,
No, but I'm just trying to see, because maybe he's socially awkward, right? But that's the easy way to write it off. I'm trying to investigate a little
Really,
bit.
you trying to give him that excuse? Socially awkward? That is.
listen,
That's a thing.
we're dated. If
I
it's
mean, no,
not,
it is
if
a
we're,
thing.
if we're not compatible, I'd rather cut it short than waste his time and me waste my time. So that's what I did. I just cut it.
How long did that try?
Hold on.
Your body, your choice.
Tell Big J the truth. Tell Big J the truth. You haven't seen him and you don't date avatars.
What are you talking about?
Nigga, what?
What you? I'm sorry. Somebody in the chat room. Somebody in the chat room talking shit. Somebody in the chat room talking shit in the chat room. Never mind.
Big J, we on the panel talking to each other. Nobody's engaging with the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's always these trolls.
Yo, it's amazing. It's amazing
that
how
boy glitchy.
quiet, how quiet them get when them not argue.
Because that's all you know.
Don't have nothing
Right.
productive to talk about.
Yes, we do. I don't say that was.
No, I wasn't talking about you. I know
Oh.
woman can go for days without stop talking. I'm talking about the guys though.
I was trying to talk about how creative stood that man up on that third date.
How did I stand him up?
Because he wasn't look her bad eye.
No, I just can't. All right, another thing. If somebody's not actively listening to you and listening to what you like, and they can't even plan the date, you're always making suggestions. Like, I'm
Because
I'm
you want to
good.
know what you want. He want to please you.
Nah, I
No.
need you to use your
Creative.
Just
brain.
know. He should just
No.
know, right?
So let me ask a question real quick. You think creative? You think that can be something that can be worked on? Like
No.
maybe, yeah, creative. You think that can be something that can be worked on? Maybe down the line you can let him know certain things that you may like, and he can improve as time goes on.
She done already cut him off.
Yeah, I don't have time to be teaching basics of relationships to people.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll be too
What?
unreasonable. Why the man gotta pick? Why the man gotta pick where you go, where you want to go if he just want to ask you? You know what I'm saying? You want him to guess and lose? What if he gets wrong? You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
too picky, man. Y'all
She
are way
never,
too
she
picky.
never had
I
to
mean,
date a
if
woman
they
and
Wait,
know how
hold
to
on.
decipher
I'm gonna have an
them
example.
and
I'm gonna
pick
have an
them.
example. Can I have an example? So
Go
I
ahead.
just started dating this other guy, right? And I told this guy, he was like, "Oh, what do you want to do when we meet up?" I told him, "Well, this is our first meeting. We can either get a smoothie or we can do an activity." I didn't. That's all I said. You know what he did? He looked
What?
up an activity and he said, "Do you want to do an escape room?" And
What
I
the
said,
hell is
"Yeah."
that? What's an
See,
escape
that's
room?
taking initiative, not what you want to do.
No,
She
but
don't force
Exactly.
you, right?
Nah, man.
Exactly.
He
Thank you,
listened
Tiff.
to what she
But you didn't
liked
have
and
you
he
didn't
took
have
You know
the
what?
idea
initiative,
Here's the
either.
thing.
gave her options,
Here's the
basically.
thing that gets me. Okay, I can understand when you say, what you want to do, but maybe that's just awkwardness. Maybe they haven't been out in a long time. Maybe they're a little nervous. I think
Yeah.
women should work. You should work with a guy with
Well,
something
then
like
maybe
No.
that.
you need to
I
work
don't
on,
think that's a red
But you
self-improvement
said,
flag.
all right,
play
this is the
dates.
There's
thing.
Google, there's all these things. You can ask your friends.
Why
But
You
it's
you
can
not,
do that?
go
but it's,
online.
But maybe he might be
Look,
good at
I'm
a
sick
lot of
of
other
fucking
things that is not
excuses.
dating. He might be good at a lot of other tangible, valuable things that's not
Exactly.
dating. You know what I'm saying? You judging the whole thing, babe. You know what I'm saying?
Based
That is
off picking
crazy.
somewhere
Dating
to
is
but,
go.
part of
but
leadership.
Doc,
That's
Like,
a
realistically,
that's
really
a thing
is
that's a
beyond
part of
me.
leadership.
Oh,
I
so
would
now
say,
y'all want leadership.
Lord, man.
no, but
Oh,
hold on now.
Hey,
That's an
hey,
Hold
Leader,
on
example.
now.
where this is going, bro?
Let me
man.
say
He just
something,
said, put
Malcolm.
hey.
this leash on and let's go to the park.
Okay.
Leave me in certain things. Don't leave me in other things, though.
So you said the
Leave
Put
me.
man
put
gotta
this
start
leash on.
leading.
We going to
So
the
wait a
park.
minute. So you
That's a
this man
YouTube
that
talking
leading.
point.
Is this
Lead,
man getting
lead,
a
and
plate?
take
With
hold
this
on.
wait a
Lead.
minute. I'm trying to figure out what
Okay.
this man getting for this leadership. Is this man getting a plate? Is he
Whatever the
getting
fuck he want.
He ain't getting no plate. He ain't getting no goddamn plate. Yo, these females cook ramen noodles with hot dogs in it,
Yeah,
man.
no,
And some
no.
Nigga,
string
you're
Oh
gonna
my
beans.
eat it.
nah, but
god.
you
This
know
is
what
what I'm
Bad
though?
to you
talking
guys
about. These
right
But
now.
you know
females
what though?
can't cook.
That just show
The
you wait a
bottom of
minute
them,
though.
they can't
Wait
cook,
a
bro.
minute, Keys. Wait a minute, Keys. That just show you that y'all actually do want leadership. You know what I'm saying? That's why you want to do to who shows initiative. You're not trying to fuck with a dude
Exactly.
that's indecisive. You know
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying?
But Doc,
Exactly,
it's
DJ.
not even that, you know. I can say something.
But
It's
that's a
not even
minute
that, because what
aspect
is the
of
point? What
leadership.
is the point of talking to her and getting to know her and getting to know what kind of food she like and what kind of movie she like watch and them thing there. You gather intelligence so you can infiltrate brethren. It's not like say you talk to her, she like Italian food, right? You just tell her, hey, get pretty, may I come pick you up. Where we going? Shut the fuck up and get in the car. You go to some nice Italian place and wanna sit down and she like the food and whatever. She have a good night because you know what she like. Woman know when you ask them the question and them thing the brethren. Them yes, them want you to be Charles Xavier, but that is the point of having a conversation with her and getting to know what kind of thing she up to so you can get in the box.
I think.
Bro,
Like me I tell?
I
bro.
think one thing I'm seeing is that it seems like to me, certain people, like when it comes to dating, women may be a little bit less forgiving when it comes to awkwardness versus men. Like if I'm dating a chick and she kind of awkward, and she like if it's certain things that I try to put her on, like, okay, I'm interested in this, I like this, or something like that. I overlook certain
But you
things when
know
it
what
comes
though? I know how
to
to
dating.
I know how to deal with people when they feel awkward. Cause even if I feel awkward, I might just do some dumb shit just to, you know what I'm saying, get the edge off to don't feel awkward no more. Like I might just literally do some literal dumb shit, you know what I'm saying?
So
Or if somebody
y'all
feeling
really trying to
awkward, if somebody feeling awkward, I know
Like
how to
fart.
make her feel comfortable. Like I might not like fart. I might just
But
that's
no,
a
but
little that's a little
I feel like
extreme.
this whole thing is awkwardness and not
Go
listening
ahead.
to what she's saying, right? One
Mm.
guy actually took initiative and listened to what she said and look, what do you like to do? What and she told him, and then he gave her option compared to the other guy just kind of waiting on her to make the move. So
But
I
you
don't
know
know
though,
why we're missing that. It's not like if he's awkward, okay, we'll give him that, right? Because that
But
happens to the best of
I'm
us. It's
now
not
if you
unlimited.
if one of y'all
But
was
I'm
my little
gonna
sister,
cover it as he
if
was
look
awkward
at this,
versus
if one
the
of
guy
y'all
that
was my
actually took the step and said, okay, well,
check this
let
out,
me figure out
Chief.
what she likes
If
to
this
do.
was if
Exactly.
this was me advising one of my sister them, I would have say fuck with the guy that feeling you the most, that fuck with you the most. Like a lot of
And the
other
one that
shit
feels
could be,
you the most
a
is
lot of
the one
other
that
stuff could
want to
be
listen
worked
to
on.
you
Wait a minute, a
and listen
lot of
to what
other
you
stuff
like and
could be.
not do what he wants
But
to do
Tiff,
or
check
what
this
he
out.
wants you to do.
Wait a minute. A lot of other stuff could be worked on. You know what I'm saying? These is
Work on
soft
it.
skills
See,
that
once
could
again,
be
that's
taught.
like bare minimum.
But
Like, okay,
no,
listen,
like
Doc,
and
I
not
mean,
yo,
like,
not
look, man. I'm just telling you as a dude, y'all
one
could
thing
y'all could do y'all
understandable.
could go by how y'all go, and or y'all
Question,
could
Like
take it
there's
from a
DJ.
certain
guy.
things that we should
Y'all
already
could go
have
from how y'all go, or y'all could
had
go from how
agreement,
y'all go,
right?
or y'all could
Okay,
listen to a
I
guy's,
understand.
can we
or
have
y'all
some
could listen to a guy's perspective. I don't want to
see
talk
now
over y'all, but I'm about to have to
You
start
know you're
muting
right.
people.
You're right. So DJ, I
Hey,
got a
yo,
question for
now we
you.
had to turn up the mic on y'all. That's so rude and so
Wait, go
disrespectful.
ahead. Let's not talk about it.
Hold on,
Let's
hold
move
on, hold on,
forward
though.
from it.
Hold on.
Let's not.
Okay, yo,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna get on the point, right? I don't really talk about my life, even though I do talk about my life and I'm transparent, right? So I agree with Doc, yo. So what happened was my daughter is 20 now and she's dating. She's got a whole boyfriend, right? I said it was awkward for him not to drop you off at the house. Know what I'm saying? At my crib. Know what I'm saying? He wanna pull up because he probably heard things about me, yo, my craziness and because how I am on the internet is how I am in real life. So what he did,
Yikes.
he probably heard who I am because the street tells or whatever. Doc
That's what
know.
you supposed to did to stop the cap.
Hold on, real quick. Doc
Wait,
know my
so is that awkwardness or was he just
real
scared?
quick. Doc know my crew or whatever. That's here no there, right? That's my past. I'm not living that lifestyle no more, right? This dude wanna pull my daughter to drop her off, and then he wanna go like 4 or 5 houses from the crib. I'm like, yo, fam, drop her off right here. Be good, bro. Like it's no whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then they got in an argument one day, right? And then you know what this sucker did? He
The
dropped her
point that
all
was
the way at the
let's
block.
get to it though, Keys.
I had to
Let's
run
get
down
to it.
this dude, yo. I had to run down
Yeah.
this dude.
Okay, I got a question for DJ.
You know,
So
And
so
then you
DJ, and all the men on the panel, if you really like a girl and you really feeling a girl, wouldn't you try to put your best foot forward?
Yes, you would put your best foot forward, but
Exactly. So
look
I
at this.
don't.
But you see, what if taking an initiative? Sometimes is two different things here, right? If it's the dude intentions to not show initiative, that is different. He probably just ain't raised a certain way, but that don't means that he don't got good intentions for you. I might be mad assertive, I might know how to use my initiative, but that don't necessarily means I got that much good intentions for you. I'm just moving like that with any chick that I'm rocking with, because that's just who I am. So a lot of times judging the guy by only that alone, it might not be the most accurate judgment, because that guy might feel you so much. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. It's
Well,
not
I don't
always
think
about
she
feeling.
him by that alone though. She did name other things as well, but you know.
That's the thing that she pointed out. That's why I was like, damn, that's kind of unfair. What if he's really feeling you? That's why he's scared to even look you in your eye. You know what I'm saying? Or is it because he's shisty? If you got a shisty feeling from him, that is different. He probably not looking you in the eye because he's shisty. But you gotta, like, the nigga might be a little shy or some shit. You know?
Okay, but
I
we'll give
know a
him
couple
that,
niggas
right?
that
Let's
is
just
not
say
like.
he's a little shy and you know he
I
might
know a
be a
couple
little
niggas that is not.
hand on the
That's not.
side.
Wait a minute. I know a couple of niggas that is not like, not a lot, but you know, you always got a friend that's not the most bravado of nigga. You know what I'm saying? But you would hook them up with your cousin or somebody in your family because you know they're a good dude. They ain't got no fucked up intentions. They just, you know, they just ain't. They could work on their assertiveness, but that is shit that could be worked on, though. That's you could literally
Can
work
I
on that.
Can I jump in?
You just can't have that Movado like that. Yo, let me say this real quick, right?
Oh my god.
Yo, I was
That's
You got it after
wickedness to your family.
You got it,
I don't want to
Candy
cut nobody off.
right
I
after this.
apologize.
I'm
I
sorry.
apologize. I apologize.
Go ahead,
That,
Ken.
that's wickedness to
I
your
wanted to
family
get some
member.
clarification if I could. I came in a little late. Oh, excuse me. It sounded like you all were talking about dating and like planning dates and whatnot.
Yeah, we were actually talking about creative date, right? And she was
Yeah.
saying the dude that she went on a date with, he wasn't assertive enough. He didn't use his initiative. He didn't plan stuff. You know what I'm saying? He didn't look her in the eye. So she was just giving us like she was comparing him to another guy that she dated, that she gave him some information and he actually used that information to plan a date. You know what I mean? And we was just saying like you
use
can't
Google.
just judge the dude by that shit alone. You know what I mean?
Can I ask a question to the guys then? Like, do you guys have like, when you're planning dates and whatnot, do you have like a list of like different activities or different things that you could possibly do? Or do you just,
Not really.
Yeah,
no?
me neither.
I have
No,
the
it's
things
not.
that
They want to take
I have
everybody
the
to the
things that
coffee
I
shop.
myself like, and then so it always come down to what exactly are you into for
Right.
me to configure that, you know.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, hold on, pause. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Who
God
just
damn.
said,
Wow.
who just said
Keep
that?
his head, guys.
That's old man low, the bottom
Why
right.
you asking so hostile?
Okay. Thank you, old man low. So that's what we're saying. Okay, so once again, if that's something you gotta learn, and you know, let's say y'all been on like 1-2 dates. So by the third date, if he's still relying on her to make a decision, you know, to do stuff or something, but the other guy he jumped right on it. Like, what are we missing here? And then when old man low say like, "Oh yeah, you know, yeah, right, man," but then when we say it's like, "Nah, y'all gotta give him a chance."
You know why I didn't like? You know why I kind of against that shit? Because when I first came up it, when I first moved to America, most of the place I didn't even know where to go, right? And I remember in particularly this one chick, she was offended that I'm asking her where to go, and I just didn't go nowhere with her ass. Like the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay,
That
that's
shit ain't, it
okay.
ain't
Like,
really that deep.
I'll
We
jump
ain't
in.
married. And look
But
at this.
don't lie, that's
Delegating,
dangerous though. That.
delegating is a part of leading. Like right now, let's say I want to order some food. I don't know what I want to order a lot of times. I let my girl order the Grubhub.
Right.
Because that's part of delegating. That don't mean I'm less of a leader.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
No,
no,
but that's
That
when
was
that's when
wrong
shit.
with
That's
that.
Can I
that
when
was
girls don't
kind
do
of why I asked about why I asked if you had like a list. Because like there's different things that you can do. It doesn't always have to be movies and dinner. Like you can go to paint and sips, you can go roller skating, like you can have a whole list of like a few different things and like let
You
her
mean like
pick
a
from it.
mental list, right? Like if you mean
Right,
like a
like a
mental
mental list.
list, yeah. I thought you was talking about
Right.
like
So
an
you know,
actual
we
list.
just found out about a paint and plant or plant and paint.
That's
They
later.
have paint
That's
and
more
smokes.
responsible.
If you
Sipping
smoke, like
Right.
there's a
paint,
whole lot of
smoking
different
paint,
things that
yeah.
you can do.
Yeah.
So I'm saying like
But you want me
just
to,
have like a general idea in your
but you
head.
want
That
to
way you can.
But
I'm
here's the
look at
sorry.
this,
thing.
Candy. You know
Here-
this thing that you know this
let
thing
me
that a lot of
talk.
guys won't say. Wait a minute, you know this thing that a lot of guys won't say.
What?
Outside of dating, a lot of us don't go to a lot of different places like that.
Hey, I
You
was
might
just
go to
gonna
this.
get in.
Look,
I was just
What do
gonna
you
say
say?
that.
You
Okay.
might go to A, B,
I
and
was just
C, and
gonna
that's
say
it.
that. Yeah.
So the
DJ, I was
discussion
just
is
finna
Google.
point out the fact
I
that
went to other
half of the
places.
Google.
dating places I know and the places I know that could be an experience I learned after becoming a media company
Okay.
because we were being hired to film in these spaces. I never knew
Don't
a
act
lot
like
of this
we
stuff
is in
Hold
existed.
on, chill. Let them
1990s.
talk. Let them
Nah, we
talk.
just trying to
God
show
damn,
y'all
man.
that we
Y'all,
don't even think of being creative about going places until we about to go out with
can
y'all.
I jump in
Other
just
than
for
that, we
a
might just
second?
Pressure.
stumble
Can
upon
I
some
speak
shit
for
on
a
the fly.
second?
Like
Go
there's
ahead,
different
go.
avenues you
Can I speak?
Go ahead,
Can I
let Tiff
speak for a
on. I
second?
think Tiff wanted to
So
finish, and then Tiff, then
That's
18,
crazy.
and then I think
He
was old
finna
man
beat
Lord.
me up.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Right.
No,
That's
all
what
I'm
I'm
saying
saying.
is,
Cut the whole young man off.
okay, does he want the man to go so bad? Go ahead. I got
Oh
it.
Go
my
ahead,
God.
Tiff.
Yes, yo,
Because
he's a
wait.
younger man in this
Hold
game.
Nah,
on,
don't get
Kills.
keys, don't get keys. That mic.
Hold on,
Nah,
Kills. Hold
go
on.
ahead.
She
Go
cool.
ahead, Tiff, because
Go
you
ahead.
interrupted me and we
You
was
got
playing hot
18.
potato
You
and
got
it never
18,
got
because
back
I
to
know
me. So go
you
ahead.
gotta chop up game. No, 18. You got it, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Nah, go ahead.
Like, goddamn.
Nah, Tiff, don't do that.
Who
Don't do that.
want to go first? Me,
Don't do
him,
that.
or
Don't do that.
her, and all that stuff.
No, that's
Like,
crazy.
that's
Take
mad
that
Rocky.
down or I'ma
That
leave.
was
Nah,
crazy.
man, we don't want to
That's a
lose
heavy
no
Yo,
duty,
man, I
bro.
left if
That's
that
a
if that no
reckoning
come
right
out.
there.
Yeah, for
They
real.
always come in these spaces and want to be the reckoning. That's what they do. That's what these ladies do. The young
And
Wait a
they'll
niggas,
minute.
go
Wait.
take over
Hold
other
on.
niggas' channels
I
because
Why
they
are
want
you
to talk
saying
to other
they?
up, hey,
niggas.
young man, if you want to talk, young man, go ahead, young man, because you were talking about a meteor company or
And he right. Whoever I cut off,
And he
I
finished
apologize.
talking, and it was Tiff about to say something, bro. You better make people
Right, but
forget.
no, but he 18 letter. I did
she
cut him
cut
off.
him
Whoever was
off.
talking.
And then she
Oh,
started.
okay. Go
Everybody
ahead,
else. Shut
Rocky.
your lying, crying ass up. I can't even get my words together.
Oh,
I
Hey,
feel
come on, y'all. Let's not start
I
that.
am tired.
Let's not start
God
that.
damn.
Let's be civil when we speaking to each
Yes,
other,
let's be
y'all. Let's
civil.
not.
So I apologize
Let's
whoever
not.
cut off, not killed. 18 letter. I'm sorry.
What I was just gonna say is that, like, to add to what old man Lowe was saying, a lot of the times men are very simple. It's certain things that we're into, and we don't really think about it. That the reason why that young man might have been awkward is because a lot of the times he probably don't. Yeah, a lot of the times he probably don't even go on dates like that. There's a lot of men out there, because you got to think. Y'all keep saying men be leaders, but it's been. Here's the thing. That's like when you talking about the situation with leading a woman and everything. That's been long gone. A lot of cats don't even know how to interact with women, especially if he's not that woman's type. If he's not that woman's type, we've actually been socially conditioned to kind of stay away from women. Or if you try to approach a woman, you might get
Get
roasted
your
on
head
so
bit
much
off.
you don't even want to approach a woman like that. So I think it's very we have to consider that when we're talking about dating, that the men have been socially programmed as well when it comes to that. So all of that traditional alpha male, I'm gonna tell a woman where we going and don't ask no questions. A lot of that is out of the window. That's why I think that we should really, when we're talking about dating and dealing with our options, we should really compromise when it comes to who you're dealing with,
I want to
because
respond to that.
he might be a loyal person. He may be a little awkward or something like that, or he might
Wait,
not
can I
know.
respond after?
Yeah, I got you. I got all of y'all. Whatchamacallit, he might be awkward and he may not know, but over time, he'll probably become more and more out of his shell and develop into somebody that you can, have a strong relationship with or a strong bond with.
But this is the thing though, the confident nigga gonna come and fuck your bitch. Because
Hey, I ain't gonna
acting
hold
like
you. I ain't gonna hold
you see
you.
what I'm
That's
saying, bro? That's what's gonna happen, bro. So if
Nah,
you can find the confidence to not be like, timid and actually get out of your comfort zone and explore your horizons a little bit, and somebody else that got that experience gonna come up, run up in your shit, kick down your door and take your shit.
no, I get what you're saying with that, and I hear you, right? But here's the thing: if she go around, if the confident nigga go around and fuck your girl, and your girl go with the confident nigga, and he fucking other girls, then that's on her. That's
yeah, this is what I'm
that's ain't
saying.
what she
Like,
gonna
I
say.
get wait a minute, 187. I get what you're saying about, of course, that's the advice that you give to your brother. But I'm talking about the advice that I would give to my sister. I won't tell her to just go for the dude just because he can't, but I won't tell her to not date a confident dude, you know what I'm saying? Because that dude is gonna be more secure in himself, and he might be better better suited to protect my sister. But I would tell my sister, fuck with a dude that actually fucking with her.
That
Like
cares.
certain things you gotta prioritize. You don't, of course, you want to have confidence up there, but you don't want that to trump other shit. Because sometimes a nigga could just be confident because he got hella hoes. You know what I'm saying?
I was just hey DJ, let me add this, and everybody can have it. You got an old man low, just like when what you were saying 187, right? You like the confident nigga can come and fuck your bitch, and that broad thinking that you done left the nigga that was more loyal, or he may not do it for you all the way or something like that, whatever the case may be. And then you fucking with this nigga, but then now you looking for something more serious with this nigga because you was attracted to the confidence. You know what that nigga gonna tell you? You ain't the only one sure to get in line. Get in line. It's other ones. It's other ones in line too. That's waiting right after you.
I would
So
never say that.
Because you overlooked other qualities like loyalty,
exactly.
concern. You know, it's a lot of stuff like that. That depiction of confidence ain't can't again like DJ been trying to point out.
Yeah,
That
you
could be
don't.
a that
Of
could be a
course, you don't want a
misread.
dude that is too shy and a dude that is not gonna
You know,
speak their mind, or somebody that's not gonna be able to protect you. You don't want that shit. That's on the extreme level. But
But
still, you don't want certain shit to trump somebody who's gonna be
yeah,
loyal to
I don't
you
think being
and shit like that.
indecisive about
I'm
choosing
gonna
dates
ask y'all a question then.
equates to not being confident.
Come on. Go ahead, Big J.
Yeah,
Do
I'm
your
gonna ask
question.
you a question to some of the men though. When you start falling in love with her, right? Do y'all have butterflies in the stomach? I'm just wondering.
What?
I
Stand
just have
in
to
love,
Nah,
don't
ask.
hell,
fall in love.
motherfucking nah. If you
Stand
watch,
in love, don't fall in love.
Yeah, stand in love. Like I ain't never had no shit like this since
Yeah,
you know this thing.
that's
I
like
had shit
grammar
like this
school.
since around when I just like before the first time I had sex. Let's say before the fifth time I had sex is when I probably got like butterflies and a lot of nervousness because you're thinking, you know what I'm saying, you ain't want to fumble the pum pum and stuff like that. But I really
YouTube
had like
love,
that kind of
right,
butterfly shit
right.
in my older years.
computer love, computer love, Big J, computer love, man. Listen to that song called Computer Love, yo. You on YouTube love in these
I'll be
streets.
right back. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Big J, you love Avatar love, Avatar. You love these hoes. Avatar love,
God.
Avatar
So wait a
love.
minute, Keels, why you trying to
So
shame the man for loving the
Hey, yo,
hoes?
ain't
That is
nothing
crazy.
wrong. Hey, yo, Doc.
DJ, I
It's
put a
got
comment in
nothing
the
to
chat.
do
Can
with
you
none of that
highlight
other
that?
Hey,
man.
yo,
Let me see
let
what
me get a
let
man.
me see.
Hey, yo, Doc, can you put me on the big screen? Ain't nothing wrong with loving
You
the
gotta be on
Avatar.
You
camera to
gotta
be on the
come up
big
to go
screen.
to bed.
Let
He
that
loves
man
Yeah.
the
turn to
Fuck
another
Avatar
that.
man. Don't call
ladies.
stop.
If there's an Avatar lady in the house tonight, stand up, stand up. I'm on my 5 heartbeat shit. And there's Big J.
Oh my
If
God. Can
there's
we
an
move
Avatar
on?
lady in the house tonight, stand up, stand up. If there's an Avatar.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Candy King said, I'm gonna need y'all to start using your IG pages for more than looking at buns.
Lord Jesus.
There's a lot of inspiration to be found there.
Thank you.
Hey,
I
to,
Shout out
agree.
to my
Facts.
twin.
in
Hey.
defense of the niggas that look
No,
at
no, no,
buns
no, no,
on
no,
IG.
no. You already
Yeah,
went.
I don't think nothing wrong with looking at buns. You just gotta balance it out. You know
Oh
what I'm
my God,
saying?
y'all is the worst. Like, come on.
No,
No.
Tiff,
Oh
I'm sorry,
my
Amen.
Tiff.
brain.
I
We
didn't mean
the
to
worst for
interrupt, Tiff. I
liking
was just gonna
buns.
ask. That shit get pushed towards us. A lot of the times that shit
Right.
So
ass
If
is
you
Stop the
everywhere
open
on
it up,
lying.
if
Stop
you
Instagram.
the
so what?
open
lie.
You might
Stop the
ignore
lie.
it. It come on my algorithm too, and I don't know why. I don't.
But you know,
Yeah,
but you
see,
know
you
what's
know it's
fucked up though?
crazy. Most
That
men
shit.
don't type in buns. You just scroll down and it
exactly.
be right there.
And it's there.
And it's them
But you
making
know,
that
See,
same damn pose with them showing their hips and their ass from behind.
And y'all gonna
Every
look
but you
every
know
every
what?
time.
yes,
But
because we heterosexual men. So yes, of course we're gonna look. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes,
So why not take
absolutely.
that same initiative or that same energy and go look up something for a date?
look
what?
up what?
Facts.
Because you guys
Look.
are putting everything that we want out there on the internet for us to look at. So we instead of
Whoa, that's
sometimes
good.
deal
That's
with
a
all
good
of the
answer.
bullshit,
Who's
we
y'all?
rather just look at it and then just say okay, and then just go to our
Hey,
bed.
I,
but
Not
I
just
think
nobody.
the
to
I don't
point
think
was
you're
just to
talking
more
about
so
nobody on the
while you
panel.
just
looking
to
and scrolling and you see these buns, also be looking around. They have all kinds of local restaurants. They have like
Mm-hmm.
events that pop
They
up and
have
things that
cooking
like my
lessons,
IG is
cooking with
not just
Kaya.
buns. My IG is a plethora of things.
for
But some
sure.
of it
Let's
is
not.
buns though, right?
Some
Oh
of
my
it is. I'm not gonna hold you. Yes, yes,
Cooking
Okay,
with
okay.
absolutely.
Kaya was a
But
cooking
when you get
channel.
done, that's why I said look at more than just buns. I didn't
They
say
don't
stop
want
looking at them.
to.
I'm just saying there's other things that you can find on there too.
The buns will make us stay.
Consider
They
this
don't.
Yeah,
though.
that's
A
Stop the
lot
cool.
of
cap.
The
DJ,
personality will
please
make
stop the
us stay.
cap,
The
please.
personality make us stay.
The buns will make us stay. I'm telling you the truth. The buns
I'm
is what
telling you,
make
the
us stay.
buns is gonna bring us in, but the personality make us stay. Cause after you bust a nut,
Uh,
you know what I'm saying?
what? All right, all right, all
it,
right. What kind of personality did cooking with Kaya have?
Well, first and foremost, she can cook.
I mean, she could cook and she's relatable. Cooking with Kaya is like you could tell she's a relatable chick. You know what I'm saying, to her age demographic.
So the buns
You know what I
didn't
mean?
mean nothing. The
Her
buns
and
was
them,
just-
her and dudes her age,
No, nigga,
they
it was
both probably play video
package.
games or some shit. They, you know what I mean? They're relatable to
It was
each
it
other.
was a package, bro. Women don't even cook in her age range.
Okay,
Right.
so men had to go look cooking advice, and
That
that's
was
where
a
we found
huge
it.
that was a huge upside for her. Oh shit, you cook?
I got a
Go ahead and
question.
ask it the circle.
I got a question for Tiff. Since Tiff putting up that avatar, how come like it gets me right? Because Candy, I love me some Candy Cane. But here's the thing that gets me right. How
Lord G.
how do y'all look at y'all talking about men looking at buns and all of that? But like you have certain women out there that's doing it for attention. Like y'all, so how
So let's stick to the topic. Let's not talk about the women you don't want, right? The women that put their ass.
Aggressive
Hold on. Let me
So
finish.
Oh, I like it. I love
Finish.
it.
Chill.
bars.
Hey,
I love
babe.
it.
Chill.
Rebuttal.
Let me finish. Just like y'all
Wait, let it land.
complain
Let it
about
land.
those same women about they don't need to be putting their ass cheek for everybody to see, especially, you know, other men, because that's your woman. You don't care about those women, right? Because you wouldn't wife those women. You wouldn't even talk about taking those women on a date. I don't give a fuck. We talking about y'all making excuses for not doing the bare minimum, like finding somewhere to go for a date. Because like Andy said, hold on.
You
Like
got the
Candy
plane
said,
still flying.
nigga,
You
I don't
not
give
ready.
a fuck. You saying the same thing
Bro,
over and over
Hughes,
again.
let her finish, bro. She making a point. We trying to hear what she's saying.
Oh my god. Damn. You with that kid on the short bus. Anyway, my point
you ain't got to
is,
do that. Come on.
I don't, but it's really rude where people always say, well, y'all could. But I've been like really quiet. I've been sitting here. I've been chill. I've been letting y'all rock off. He said, I got it. And then as soon as y'all say, you know, y'all got it, it's done, then listen, y'all want to cut me off. So hush. So anyway, as I was saying, the point is, Candy was giving y'all bare minimum advice, right? While y'all on IG looking at the buns, because there's nothing wrong with that, right? There's other things that will pop up on your feed, I'm sure, like restaurant ideas, activity ideas, like who said that whole escape room. That's just an idea. And somebody said, well, what's that? Well, if you don't know, look it up. We are not in quote unquote 1990 where you have to go to the library or go somewhere. We have to research this. You literally got something in your hand called a cellular device, or you even on your laptop. I'm on my laptop right now. Go look this shit up and stop being lazy. Like y'all niggas want every excuse to be lazy.
You talking to us like the kids. Jesus
Let me
Christ.
just do what I need to do.
So she's
I asked
lying,
her something
bro.
out,
She's
especially if you
lying.
asked her out. I'm not fucking finished. Especially if you asked her out, then yes, it should be up to you to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. Other than that, stop complaining. Y'all got it.
Yeah, you know what? If you was to talk to us like that, Candy. I mean, not Candy Cane. Tiff for Taff. I'm leaving you at the table with the.
Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Yeah.
See, y'all niggas don't like the truth. Y'all want to sit up in here and complain and make up every excuse under the
We're not
sun.
complaining
Why
about
y'all ain't
anything.
gonna
What
do
are you
what you wanna
talking
do?
The
about?
same one who
It's
be talking
simple.
about women just as
man was
bad.
still
I don't know
flying,
why.
Exactly.
I'm not.
Y'all want to talk
No,
about how
don't do me like.
you
Come on,
are.
man. Why
You
y'all
want
be
to
trying
talk
to do
about
me
how
like
y'all gonna
that?
take initiative on
You
things. That's
do.
fine.
Y'all
But
just
you
don't like
want
my
to
opinion.
you
I
gonna
don't be
go to
talking down to
They
women.
like
I
the
don't talk
black
down to
man.
nobody.
They
and
don't
do
like the
something.
black
You know
man
what I mean?
Okay. We
Y'all
gonna
just
look
don't like
forward
what
to
I
the
say.
playback.
It's a difference between y'all just don't like what I say. I have an
No,
opinion,
you
and
don't like what I say. Cause what you just saying? Well, if I was you, I would leave. Well, I'm glad I'm not you. Cause like we good over here. I'm glad I'm not buying for
But
your.
that's
yeah,
okay.
the feeling's mutual. The
But
feeling's
I'm
mutual.
telling
But
you,
here's the thing.
if it's in the book and
God
not
damn,
do
Fields.
what you need to do in order to
ain't
court
lying yet.
that woman,
But it's
y'all don't
funny
want to do
how
that. You know, say, well, the men ain't trained because ain't no men around showing
Her
them.
plane
All men
is still in
do
the
is
no,
air.
no, no. It's
When
because
is this plane gonna
they
land?
taking your leave. They're saying there's no excuse. This nigga's too
listen,
scared to drop
listen. Here's the thing.
a man
Here's
daughter off at his door for what? Because he's scared, or he
Her
awkward.
plane
No,
is
that
still
nigga's
flying in
scared
the
for
air.
whatever reason, as he should be, right?
Right, shut
So
the
y'all
fuck
should
up.
invoke fear into these men to make sure they treat your
did
daughter.
somebody just
But
like
it's
wind y'all
true.
up? Did
Can
somebody
you
pull the
shut the
string in
fuck
y'all
up?
back?
18 letter. Do you
No.
ever be quiet? You
Fuck
ever
up. Don't
not
don't
cuss
don't
anybody
start
out?
cursing at me.
No, because
You
no,
curse at
because
these
you
other
rude.
niggas. You ain't about to
You
curse at
rude.
me.
Because you
You better
rude.
miss me with
Because
that
you rude.
bullshit.
Because you rude.
No,
Because
no,
you
you better
rude.
miss me
Because
with
you
that
rude.
bullshit. I ain't tell you to
You
shut the fuck
rude. I
up.
don't
Now
give a
you
fuck.
shut the
You
fuck
rude.
up. I
I've
don't
been
give a
holding my
fuck.
tongue for the last however
Fuck
many
up.
minutes, and you
You
keep
shut the
cutting me
fuck
off.
up.
I'm getting pissed off,
I
right?
don't
I've
give a
been up
fuck if
since
you
like
getting
3
pissed
o'clock
off.
this
Better to be
morning.
pissed
Like
off than
crying
pissed off.
baby.
You
So
shut the
that,
fuck up.
keep
Who the
your
fuck you
desperation
think you
Can
is?
going.
we
You ain't
can
nobody
we
important.
relax and
But
move
you
on? Can
rude.
we
Miss me
relax
with
and
that
move
You
goofy
on?
shit.
rude. You rude,
Let's move
nigga.
on.
Yes.
Bitch. Calling me a nigga.
Whole
Don't
ass
call me out my
nigga.
name.
You
All
rude,
right,
bitch.
let's move on. Can
Oh,
we
duck
move
lip
on?
ass bra. Who the fuck you think you talking
Right.
to?
That's why you need to go suck one. Go to that island that I referred you to, nigga. Stop
Go
arguing with
carpet
me.
munch. You
Argue with
sound
your
like one of
mama.
them motherfucking
Argue with
feminists.
your
Who the
mama.
fuck you think you is?
Argue with your mama.
That's why you argue
I don't give a
with your
fuck.
motherfucking mammy, ho. Who the fuck you think you talking to?
What? I thought so.
Oh, Russell Simmons sounding ass broad, man. You better go on somewhere.
Yeah, you wish, nigga, because you want to be over there on the island with him too. That's why he had to duck and dive. That nigga ran and didn't look back. Diddy should have took note.
Bitch, I wouldn't hit you with a
He
slingshot.
should
Miss
have took
me.
note, right?
Miss me.
Don't
Miss
do
me.
it,
You ain't
bro.
you ain't
Okay, I got
nobody.
another
Moving
question. I
on.
got another question. Let's move.
Yes,
Let's move this.
ma'am. Please.
Okay, so I got
What's the
another
question?
question. Okay,
These other niggas
I
like
don't
that
really
don't
want to
talk to me.
pertain this to me, but let's just say it's an example off of Reddit, right? What if somebody has liked you for like over 4 to 5 years, right?
God.
And they still like you. Should you give that person a chance?
May I answer that question? Y'all chicks' voices sound like my Johnson and Johnson won't even get hard. Y'all got some annoying ass voices
And
that
that's
I
good because I know
That
what
is not the
hard
point.
is.
You didn't
That's
answer
not
the
even
question,
the
Q.
For real, that has
Q,
nothing to
Q,
do with
can
what
you
you
stick
asked.
to the topic?
Exactly.
Stick to the
they get
topic.
hard on you chicks. Tiff and the other
Stick to
chick.
the
You see how they
topic.
only think with their head. That's the only
Can
thing
we
that
move
makes
on?
them
All right, you
Yo,
don't
I
find
think
our voices
he's
attractive. We
tarded
get
for
it.
true.
Let's
I
move
think
on.
he's tarded.
when it comes
I
to
think
me.
he's a little
Amen.
tarded. He got the tism. That's why he can't stay on topic. So we gotta give him some grace, okay?
Why
He
they
rode
always
the
get
little
mad?
short yellow bus.
Hey, yo,
So
my
we just
nigga,
gotta
a
be
nigga
nice
like
with him.
you is from a whole nother op sector. Why
It's
is you
it's
Niggas always
okay.
be
brave
It's
brazen
okay.
with women. We
It's
gotta,
okay,
go
Q.
be
You're
man
tarded.
up,
It's
be
all right.
masculine and shit. But then
go to that nigga show? He gotta have a smoke show. Go
y'all
over there.
annoying.
Rude boy,
And
go to the ops channel, rude boy, go to the ops channel, rude boy,
I don't give a
rude boy,
fuck.
go to the
All
ops
right,
channel.
we just
I know you
moved
got
on
the
to
tism.
another
It's okay.
topic.
over
The
here,
topic
rude boy?
was
Can we just
Why
ask?
you
if
over here, rude
somebody
boy?
if somebody likes you for more than 4 or 5 years and they still like you, should you give them a chance?
It's
What
called
say
the friend
you?
zone.
If you find any interest in them creative, if you feel, listen, ain't nobody got to give nobody nothing. If you don't find no interest in people, if what you've been doing has been working, or maybe you've been getting the same results, if you're comfortable with those results, just do you. Just do you. Just don't complain about them down the line. Like me and DJ was talking earlier, we were just trying to get some
I didn't even
introspective
ask for all that.
on.
We just asked if you should you give that person a chance.
Like I said, if you attracted to them, if you're not attracted to
Okay.
them, if you don't feel like
Yes.
it's worth it, then don't.
If it's after your whole phase, yes, because that's the person that you should settle down with after you had
You
all
think
your
so? I
fun.
don't. Go ahead, move on. Somebody else. All right, and I'm gonna flip this. Right? What if you like another person for over 5 years? What about that one?
Like a person over 5 years, then what?
Yeah.
Is he getting the smash?
No, nobody smashes
So
enough.
he's to wait for your annoying ass voice, can't cook it ass, can't do shit.
Oh my
but
God.
wait for your
But you know
stick.
though, on the real though, Piers, if and a lot of times when I answer these questions, I gotta think of it as if it's like my sister or my daughter or some shit, right? I would have tell her to see what's up, because if they know each other for so long, they know a lot of shit about each other, and plus they
5
know each
years
other
ago,
from a non-relationship perspective. You know what I'm saying? They know each other on their honeymoon. We just talking, we just start going out, just start fucking around phase. Y'all been knowing each other.
She said 5 years, doc. 5 years.
And you know what? A lot of times people talk about how relationships used to last long back in the days, right? But one of the things we don't be mentioning is that back in the days now, it didn't had all of this online shit. A lot of people didn't travel that far. So most people that people dated, they know them a little bit longer than they was dating. They at least know them, or at least seen them, or at least know of them, because people was dating even more based on the proximity, based on
So how long?
the location.
So Doc, how long? Okay, yo. So within that, right? So within that, so with all of that you said, right? Hold on, y'all, because like we got some strong personalities on this platform, right? And we all come from different lifestyles. So how long will you wait on the dating market? How long? You said all of that's enough. All of that shit. How long will you wait? How long? Hold on. How long will you wait? How long will you wait for the? How long will you wait?
Understand the question.
Oh my God, yo! How long will you wait for the poom poom, Doc? Doc, how long will you wait for the poom poom?
What you mean?
Like all of that, they knew each other since they was kids in elementary school, or they knew each other since they was 10 years old or whatever.
I mean, waiting on the pum, waiting on the pum pum. Wait a minute, waiting on the pum pum don't got a time frame. It depends on who got the pum pum, the location. It depends on a lot of shit. It's not just black and white. You know what I mean?
Doc, bad man, no
Not
wait pam
everything
pum
gotta
pum
be
pum pum
down to
wait pam me.
Right. Everything is black and white, bro. It's cut down the middle. It's cut down the middle. How
Hold
long
on.
will you wait?
Let
I
me
waited a
get
year. Yo, okay, I'm gonna be direct. I waited
Yeah,
a
I never
year.
waited a year for some pum pum.
waited
That
a
is
year for
crazy.
my baby mother
That
poom
is crazy. That is
waited a
insane.
whole
You
year
know what
'cause
though?
I had
It's not crazy if you was still having. If you
It's
was
not
not
crazy if
having.
she a virgin.
yeah, yo, hold on,
It's not
Let
crazy
me
if
get
she a
some
virgin,
context.
and you
Let me
know.
get some context real quick. I was
There's
18.
You
women that
say
go years
it's
without
not
sex.
crazy if you's a
So
virgin. You say what?
No, chill. I
I
had to go
said
to the
there's women
vet.
that go
How do
years
you?
without having sex.
God, can I talk about my fucking life without this
No,
badly?
no, we don't give a
We
fuck.
don't want to hear it.
No.
She's the vacuum
No,
muffin.
what did I miss? Oh, Candy Cane's no longer on the panel. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, she dropped.
Go to her IG, bro. Hey,
But
yo, bro. She
creative
I
sent
like
you an
Candy Cane
email.
too.
She sent you an
You know
email,
what?
bro.
But when I hear people, talk, when I hear y'all certain people talk on here, I be wondering. It just sounds like don't nobody really be having no dating experience for real. Because I don't know no
Why do
niggas
you
that's
say
really.
that? 18 letter.
It just feels like the things that people be saying. Like, for instance, like even with DJ was saying, yes, that's absolutely true. Because social media creates this image in people's minds that they have more options than what they really have. It's almost like social media make average people feel like they celebrities to the extent. It almost feels like people's options are limited, are unlimited because of the dating apps and different things like that.
But
Instagram,
bro,
Facebook.
options are unlimited though, bro. What are you
No,
talking about?
I
Options
mean,
are. You should be abundant.
not. They're not. It's like
Yo, you can drive 30 minutes in any direction and you buck up on people you'll never see again for the rest of your life.
I don't know. Maybe so. I could be wrong because it seems like to me, as far as like I was dating
But
before the internet.
options are limited.
There's
They are
plenty of
limited
fish in
or
the sea, bro.
unlimited.
Unlimited.
Well, but
I
is the
don't feel like
quality
they're
quality
unlimited.
unlimited? It seems like it's more quantity, but the quality ain't there because people still complaining about dating apps and their choices and everything else. So it seems like the quality in people that you're meeting.
Yeah. The problem with the dating app, right? You got too many people coming in there with unrealistic expectations, and average men are not really being quote unquote picked. You know, the average man is not being picked or looked upon on these dating apps.
Nah, y'all niggas
Too
just
many. I'm gonna
lazy
say it.
because
Too many
you
women
want
are
the
looking
first
for a
option to be your option.
You said what? You said what? 187.
Niggas just lazy. Them want the first option to be their option. You have to go through some shit first, bro. It don't go like that.
That's true.
I don't
Yeah.
know. It seems
Why
like
we got the
from
work
what I've been
husband?
hearing.
Why we got the work husband though? Who get mad play? Amazon workers is getting mad play. The dudes in the hospitals getting mad play. the dude who working at these nursing homes. But on the internet, it seems like you got to be a 6-figure earner.
Nurse home.
You
You
got
talking
to
about
be 6
JP?
feet tall. But the Amazon worker is
That
That's
smashing
not
your
true. Look at
favorite.
JP.
The Amazon worker is smashing your favorite chick right now in the bathroom.
okay. And that's
Smashing
good,
her
Even
right?
on
even
a
even
assembly
retarded
line.
people can make sense too, and he is
Smashing her
making
on the
sense.
assembly line
He is
right now.
making sense, but this
Not
is
at
the
all,
thing.
but
This is
we're
the
gonna
thing
play the
about.
game.
Yeah, don't worry about me making sense, nigga. Just stick to your YouTube
I
talking
take
points.
it back. I take it back. You're a little retarded, but this is the thing about the internet. It's a place of imagination and fantasy and fun free. People can say anything the fuck they wanna say. It doesn't
Got
have
a
to be
point.
real.
You
And then
definitely
when you
got a
go back to real life now, cause women come up here talking about 6-figure guys all the time, and then saying in the next sentence, "My baby
Who
daddy ain't
is?
shit."
Who came up here talking about 6 figures?
Nobody came
No,
here
no,
talking
no.
about.
Nobody was talking
speaking
about
in
it,
general.
But you
it was
talking about
yeah,
in general. That's what you're
yeah.
saying.
You know what I'm saying? The
Okay.
expectations is always there, but I think it's better to say what you don't want, because you should know what you don't
Well,
want. Don't put it out there what you want. Just let life give you what
Why
you want.
not? You got to
No,
think
No,
about the
because
universe. So you got to
okay,
put
okay.
out what you
no,
want
no.
and
I think what
expect
he means is,
what
hold
you
on,
want.
BJ. Hold on, BJ. Hold on. I think what he means is like, let's say if you go on a date and the guy asks like, "What do you look for in a man?" Don't tell him that. Like you say, if you're gonna put it out in the universe, you do that between you, yourself, and
In
the
the
universe.
universe.
You
You're
don't
right.
let
Yes.
put anybody else that. But maybe I'm wrong. 187. I'm sorry.
It
No,
just
no,
seems
no.
like a
You're right.
lot of
Because I
people
don't
don't
like.
know.
I don't like telling men that because they try
When,
to
when,
fit themselves in that box.
It
Right.
seems
you
like a
mean?
lot of people don't know how to pick a how to pick a mate. It just seems like people have these expectations of wanting to get swept off their feet, or they want to get this and that, and that's not a lot of the times in life. That's just not realistic.
Who's saying
I
that?
think I'm speaking in general.
Speak for
So like
yourself.
Do you know the definition of general for
when I
these
say,
Jams 18?
what you
You need to
say,
break
Man,
general down. Can you
but
break
here's the
these down
thing. What
for
I'm
these
saying is that the thing that I'm saying is that in some cases things like when you're dealing with somebody, certain things is not going to be all the way perfect. It's not going to be all the way there. And in some cases you can build with that person. You'll run into couples of people like, oh, I didn't even like him at first, or I didn't even like her at first, and now 10 12 years later they still together working in as a and the funny thing is, people can say whatever the fuck they want to say. We can play these internet games, but time ain't forever. Time is not time is not forever. So a lot of people, we can go along thinking that we got
well,
all of these options and we can play these crackhead ass games if we want to. But then life will end up leaving you behind because the newer generation that's coming up, you got kids out here that's born in 2000, 2001. They already 23, 24 years old. Like even myself, and I keep it real with myself. So I'm trying to express to just be honest in general because I'm 37. I ain't no motherfucking spring chicken.
Fuck
So
that.
yeah, but the thing is though, you know, a lot of Zoomers ain't they're not getting hooked up either. You know, they're not getting married or dating. That's why all these clubs now talking about shutting down because a lot of men not showing up to these clubs or to these speed dates and all that.
I
You know,
think when it
so
comes down to
so
the
men have stopped showing up.
and that's the thing. And keeping shaming, steady shaming niggas ain't gonna make it no more fucking better. Because me, feel like a lot of men when it comes to relationships, they feel when I listen to some of these panels, right? It's always about what niggas ain't doing, niggas ain't did this, niggas ain't did that. That's not to motivate niggas to do anything else, especially if they already comfortable. Like for instance, 187 said some niggas is lazy. If niggas is already comfortable going in that direction, that's not gonna motivate them to really start doing anything. So if
And then
a,
the
Why
woman
stay
having
with
to like
them?
not
Oh
to
my
date
God.
them.
You know, these niggas really be trying to go ahead in a circle. You know what I'm saying? So why even? Okay, you know what? Sorry to cut you off, but I have to cut you off right there. I'm sorry, creative. I think that's the point that we were saying earlier. Like, if we know that's not the direction you're gonna go, then why tell the woman, well, you know, maybe that's just his awkwardness, maybe he's just shy, just give him a chance. That's something you can work on. No, if that's not what she wants, then maybe she wants the guy to take more initiative and be more assertive and you know, in the beginning, because you know, sometimes in the beginning that tells you everything you need to know about the person, where your relationship's gonna go. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's funny that sometimes y'all say things that we just kept saying, but then when it finally hit y'all, it's like an epiphany. Like,
no, it's not anything an epiphany. I'm very aware of what I said. What I'm saying is that it's certain things that you may have to overlook if you want a spouse, and if you want to dive into that relationship and see if it's something solid that can be built from it. Certain things are superficial that you'll have to let go. Like, and that's my whole point.
Why?
I'm not overlooking
and if
nothing
not,
anymore.
no, I'm not saying with you. I'm not saying with you, creative. I'm just speaking in general. Not you. But here's the thing. And if not, and you just want to stick to what you know, and if it don't get the results, and if you don't get the results, just don't fucking complain about it. That's it. Like me personally, like my choices that I've made with dating, I don't complain about shit. I made my choices, whether they was right or wrong, wherever direction that
somebody reflecting on their past and their experience as complaining. Because I don't hear y'all say that to other guys when they be up there talking about what women.
They say nigga. Oh my god, it's
24/7 on here,
girl,
and we don't even say that.
I don't. Oh my god, DJ didn't check niggas plenty of times. 187 and called out
what
niggas.
I'm saying is always okay. Go ahead, 18 lit. I know this is what you like to do.
What? Go ahead. No, the floor is yours. You're the main character. You're the main character. Go ahead. Sis. No, I'm not saying that. I'm speaking about dating. I'm not talking about man versus women. I'm just speaking about dating with both genders.
Because they was actually having a real good conversation earlier before Conservative and Kill.
Yeah, but
brought their ass on the panel. But you know that's known. Right? We know them to do that. But it's like at some point, when do we keep redirecting these streams to talk about damn fucking relationships? Because we know 1-2 relationships not going to fit all. We can talk general.
I tell you why. I tell you why. The reason why niggas do it, because our culture is a Tyler Perry culture. You know, the black sector of YouTube is one big Tyler Perry movie. That's what it is. It's always about relationships and niggas. And I'm gonna say something. If all you do is talk about relationships all the time, that let me know what type of nigga you are. That tell me you don't have no job. Now, when I say job, I mean you don't got no fucking career. You not cultured. You're not educated. You don't got no fucking skill. That's why everybody keep talking about relationships all the time, because they got nothing else to talk about.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if I hear a nigga constantly talking about relationships online, mostly, I think one thing, either he trying to either it's about the money, or if he real angry, he just same thing with a woman.
He don't get no cheek.
Same thing with a woman though. If I hear her talking about relationships all the time,
nigga, are you talking about yourself? Cause the audacity, like that's all you do would get up here and talk.
Listen, if you call me a motherfucking nigga one more time, listen. If DJ make a topic, or he's talking about a topic, or we talking about that, then I give my opinion on that. I don't try to redirect and talk about relationships. Your whole fucking channel most of the time is about redirected.
That's what I was saying. It got redirected.
No, it wasn't. We was talking about dating, and I wasn't the person that redirected.
Yeah, okay, hold on, wait, hold on, Paul. DJ, I know DJ was up here. Who else was up here prior? Everybody else that was kind of here before.
I was up here. Wait, hold on. Wait 1 second. I was up here from the beginning, and we was talking about fashion and black influence on fashion. Okay, I can talk about. See, I'm well versed. I can talk about any topic.
Or do you like Nikes?
Look, I'm well versed. I can talk about any topic. We can have 3 or 4 streams without even talking about relationships and nothing like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. What are you known for though? 18. What are you known for?
Oh man, come on.
And this
See,
We don't want to admit
motherfuckers listen. Wait, hold on. People listen to what I say and they dislike what I say based off of the topic that the stream is about. I'm not redirecting shit. Because I come in and I call out people on their hypocrisy, or I call out shit because it's always directed that niggas is just quote unquote so fucked up, or niggas just can't get it together, and that shit and that shit is some bullshit. And I call out the hypocrisy, and people don't like that. I don't call nobody out of their name. I don't address nobody with disrespect. People just don't like my motherfucking opinion, and that's cool. They got their right to. But to act like that, I'm just it's always about. Look, man, people can feel however the fuck they feel. Fuck them. If you don't like what I got to say, fuck them. Period.
Well,
I do we were just up here earlier, and we was talking about fashion. We was talking about a lot of shit. Anytime me and DJ chop it up, and if it's not directed towards no relationship, I don't even want to talk about that shit my damn self all day because I got a life outside of that. But we can talk about a lot of other stuff. It's just that you got a bunch of fucking miserable fucking people in a lot of these spaces, and it always goes to that.
It does. I know. I agree.
But that's
But realistically though, we can talk about anything we want. We can talk about anything we want to talk about, but the how the person is a reflection of what they express, what they talk about. Because I'm not gonna lie, I get cheeks. I'm not gonna be up here flaunting myself every day saying I get cheeks. But if the conversation go that way, I have something to input. It's a conversation.
The only thing I call out is the disrespect towards men, the hypocrisy, the fucked up behavior. I ain't got nothing to say about relationships. You do whatever the fuck you want to do in a
and I
relationship.
call out respect towards women, so we in the same boat. Thank you.
I wasn't even talking to you, but all right.
No, I mean, like, I agree with you. So it's like it's okay for you to call out the bullshit, but then as soon as women do, why are you mad? Who hurt you? As soon as we use the same rhetoric
I don't even say none of that. I don't.
Did I say you? I'm talking about in general.
Yeah.
In general, 18.
See, that's the point. That's the point. She's talking in general, and you taking it. You taking it personal.
I mean, I did play, you know.
18 letter, I still got love for you, but sometimes we be just having a conversation and you come out the blue and you say these women. It's not just you. Hood Conservative does it too.
Yeah.
But you know I still love you. It's okay.
Okay.
All right, them still love you. Don't bash them.
Hood Conservative. But Hood
That
Conservative has an agenda. He has an agenda.
I can just say this: when me and Doc have a conversation, we done chopped it up about numerous shit. I don't even try to like to keep going with this whole relationship shit because people either it's only one or two reasons you want to keep talking about relationships. Either you're fucking miserable and you really ain't got nobody, or you upset with your own life, or you looking for somebody. One of the two. And I'm a nigga that's been around the block. I ain't never had no problems with women on that aspect. So I don't even prefer to even keep talking about it because if you're doing other things in life, you should be able to hold the conversation more than about that. But you know, people want to relive their second childhood on YouTube and be the popular person that they never was in real life. So that's why a lot of the times these subjects get directed in that direction. But
great.
To each his own.
I completely agree with y'all. You know,
big man thing. But hey, Doc did want to end the show soon. I just had one question I wanted to ask the ladies before Doc end the show. Ladies, please, if you allow me just 2 seconds. So let's go back to that man that you guys know. Let's say you know him for a year, right? And it's just your friend. And you guys, we want to take you out on a date. Instead of going on a date, would you invite him to your house and cook for him?
It's too soon for that. I would say it's too soon to invite him. Oh, 1 year? Then yeah.
As my friend or we're dating?
Yeah, you know him for a year as your friend, but you don't want to take it to the next level and get a little bit serious after the 1 year of being friends. So do you let him bust the bank and take you out somewhere nice, or do you cook for him?
It could be both. It don't matter.
Yeah, I agree. It depends. It could be
So
either or.
why you can't lead with your cooking skills instead of wanting to go to a restaurant?
Well, because if we're friends, most likely he already probably got a plate here or there, maybe even came by the crib and chilled out, vice versa, maybe chilled out at his. So that's why I'm like, he probably already kind of knows if he's a friend. Because a lot of times as friends we like to share. We like to, do things for each other, being a woman. So that's
So
what I'm thinking.
you would rather him provide you an experience than to provide him with an experience.
Who asked who out? Okay, wait a minute. Who asked who out?
It don't really matter. Let's say he asked you out. He said, "Hey, let me take you out somewhere."
Okay, provide the experience. That's for him to do.
Damn.
That's true.
You think should ask who? I want to ask y'all this question. When it comes to dating, who y'all think should ask who out?
Who should or just
I
like?
think the man should. I think the man should.
Okay.
I mean, we talking about should, yeah.
That is crazy. That is
For the guys,
Yo.
for the guys, would you look at a woman crazy if she asked you out? Or?
Hell no.
Yo, I will look at her crazy, but look at this.
No.
This man said, wait a minute.
No.
This man asks who 187 asks who would provide, you know what I'm saying? Who would provide the experience? I'm paraphrasing, right?
Yeah.
And Tiff asks who out, you know what I mean? So I asked him the woman who should ask who out, and they said that the man should ask the woman out. So that means no matter how you twist and turn it, the man gotta, you know what I'm saying, is on the man. Because if the woman should ask him out, he gotta always provide the experience, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I have one question.
Right, but here's oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Tiff. Go ahead, Tiff.
No, I just want to ask a question. Like, does the sperm chases the egg or the egg chase the sperm?
That's a good one. Yeah.
You got it.
But the thing is though, if we got this, I gotta go ahead and say it. If we on this equal rights and all that, I don't see nothing wrong with a woman chasing after a man or asking a man out. If she likes him, then she get what she likes. Why sit there and wait for him to ask you out? Ask her out.
But most men don't like that. They look at that as aggressive and masculine. They really don't like that.
No,
I don't think so. I don't think most men care. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, most men would say yes if you ask them out. To be honest with you,
no.
Yeah, that's probably say yes. Okay, I'm gonna get you with one. Creative. Do you watch Love and Hip Hop or have in the past?
In the past.
Okay, so you know about Jim Jones and Chrissy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, boom. Like asking him to marry her and everything, and what? Did they ever get married? They were ever, like 20 years later. Like she got on a knee. Well, she didn't get on a knee. She got on her bottom on the stage and it was like, "Would you marry me?" Got the ring and he just said, "I got you." Like he didn't even say yes, right? Like some proposal that was and some answer. But the point is, there's nothing wrong with it. Like whoever said something about equality, I don't think that's the same thing, like far as the jobs or whatever. But women asking men out, if y'all want a woman to approach y'all or play that game, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But let's not act like that's the woman y'all gonna choose at the end of the day. Or if you do,
No, but that kind of shows
some crazy things for love. I've done a lot of
that
crazy
sounds like
things.
insecurity to me. I don't look, man.
I don't think so, bro. It kind of just shows that she fuck with you. She fuck with you enough to come to you and say, "Hey,
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the fear of that shit sounds like insecurity. I don't think a man is gonna turn a woman down.
Some men be startled. They be like, "What? I guess you for real?"
Yeah, they be surprised, taken aback. But I think a lot of times, it's looked upon a man to, get on one knee and do the proposal and stuff like that. Now, I'm not saying that, the women that have asked men to marry them, I'm not saying they haven't got married or whatever. I'm not saying that. But I think generally, men are known to, pursue the woman, and because like they always say, women govern sex, men govern marriage. So if you're the ones that govern marriage or whatever, is it your point is to quote unquote date and pursue to eventually get married and find a wife and have a family, or do you just want to be on some playboy life for the rest of your life? Like, you have to figure that out for yourself, I think, and stop dragging women along with the bullshit. That's not what you want, then so be it. If you do want to settle down and have a family, whatever. Women, if you want to be Alicia Keys, you don't know my name, you want to be the one that makes the approach, that's okay too. Just know every choice that we make come with some form of consequence, good or bad.
Fuck around and find out.
The reason why I like to see that, because I think that some women need to understand of how many rejections men. You know what? I'll be quiet. Go ahead. I was gonna sound.
Women get rejected too. Okay, let's say women that are
no. Women get rejected in the middle of a relationship. Men get rejected when trying to create one.
Which one is better though? I think getting rejected in the beginning is safer and a better bet.
Right. Oh my God.
Right?
Is it better to have love
and then they said, "Oops, you're not it."
Never have love at all. I wonder.
Some poetic shit. Yeah, I'm gonna let you handle your thing, Doc. Yo, it was a nice conversation. Sometimes this is the way the conversation need to go, ladies. You see where you're feeding to the fucker and the bullshit. It just gone you're like a 9 Chihuahua 9 at any at your ankle. So you just gotta ignore it and keep it. You know what I'm saying? So big up to you, Doc. It was just fun. Everybody have a good day.
Salute. Anybody else before we get on out of here? Let me go right here next to Alicia. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a celebrity.
I forgot I had her. No, that's good advice. But you know what? I've heard that advice, growing up as a kid. Okay, yes, I'm going to my childhood, being in school, and they're always telling you to like ignore the bullies or ignore the people, whatever. And that never works. I'm sorry. That don't work. So now I figured I just have to play the game with these folks because that's what they want to do. And sometimes, if I don't want to give y'all attention, I won't. But then if I feel like playing, I will. But anyway, this was a good stream. It got me through my little mommy day. Daddy finna get off of work, so I'm able to get a little break. But
yeah, I'm about to get up out of here too. I gotta do a show later. I was just chilling. I wasn't even supposed to go live. You know what I'm saying?
So you just kind of testing it out. I kind of like your day stream. I mean, for the day people here, because by the time you go at night.
Yeah, really trying to get this. This channel is monetized, but it's not fully monetized, like ads and shit. So I'm trying. I gotta get my hours up on this one too. But I'm about to get out of here. I think we should leave them with some kills. I think we had enough kills.
All right, well, y'all have a wonderful day. I will see y'all later.
Thank you, DJ. Later.
Later.
Hold up. Damn. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. Marvin in the business, smoking more. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Rapper/bad bitch. Now you come here, baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hit, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. In my D, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still